Disclaimer: this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark, the Mandela Helpline. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight is Splatter 420 and Sag R Mandela Effect, who was not muted during the intro.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it's just so funny. I was like,
Oh, did I say something stupid? Hey, I'm trying to break the ice. Come on. We're trying to be professional here. Give me a break. Hello, Splatter.
Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, very nice to see you too. Good to have you coming with me.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. And hello, everybody. Thank you for showing up at another great show, Sandy Diva.
and waiting for us. We are essentially 37 minutes late.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. It was
was my
Splatter's
fault.
fault. It's always
No,
Splatter's fault.
No, it's my fault. I did forget to send the link to him. That's a problem.
Yeah, that would help.
No,
Yeah.
no, it was my fault. I kept talking to Sandy. It's like, hey, did you forget the link? It's like, okay, it's okay. We're professionals here. Let's go. Hey, what do you expect for a free show? You know, it's all free. You don't expect your money back. No refunds.
Oh, speaking of that, hold up, I gotta do something. This is actually from days ago, guys, that I was waiting for Jose to be here. Because I know he's going to be here, so I can actually say to Jose, thank you, Jose.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Sandy. You deserve it.
Welcome. Thank you, but wait, we're not done. We gotta do the thank you part. You sat and wrote sorry, no refund.
No takebacks, no.
I will really quickly. I promised to leave the banner up from last night as well because for some reason it it reset. It deleted everybody's names, and I don't know how long it did that for. So everybody from yesterday is also in the ticker with Jose. And really quickly, I'm going to do a quick shout out for the people that are already here. Give me 1 second. I have to add PG2424 just came in.
Yeah, supernatural Bible changes. Jessica.
I got them all.
Okay.
Yep. So Splatter.
Yes.
No, I'm saying you're here.
No, I'm busy on my phone trying to do that, and I can't find the avatars on here. I got to transfer it to the phone again.
Don't worry about it now. It's okay.
I'm not.
We have Splatter, Jose, of course, Jackie McCarran in the studio, Tiniest Swiss Sarapagey. The Mind, Mr. Super Sidewinder is here.
I get upset.
Jennifer, Supernatural Bible Changes, Pushing Button 62, Jessica S. Schneider and PG2424, and then a second ago, Paramarv. Paramarv, I am so sorry. I left you a message. I left you a message inside the thing because my phone goes to, like, do not disturb, and I didn't see your message. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Paramarv, for the anonymous thing. Where you said anonymous. And I did not do anonymous because I did not know. I'm so sorry. And there's Laura ITCTV2. I'm writing as I type. We're going to be opening up the phone lines in a moment. Not the phone lines, but you know what I mean.
Phone lines? What the heck?
You know what I mean. I don't know what to call it. I'm dropping the link. Hey, Tay, good to see you.
That's a new one.
What? The phone lines?
Yeah.
That's all I could think of at the moment.
That's
Dropping
okay.
the link. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It's 11:11 for Laura, so hey, that was the time I actually wanted to start.
Yep.
But it wouldn't let me choose like the minute intervals have to be in fives, so you cannot start a show at 11:11. You have to start at 11:10 or 11:15. At least start at 11:11 for somebody.
Yep.
All right.
That's good.
Really quickly, I'm just gonna drop the link. You guys want to join? Hey, Lil Cam, and I will be pinning it in the chat in a second. Nope, don't open it.
Oh well. That's funny.
There we go. It is now pinned at the top of the chat.
You're gonna try something here.
Tonight's topic, which is not, you don't have to, but tonight's topic, Splatter just came in with a different account.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm going to mute you, though, so we don't have, like, feedback.
This one anyway. I just wanted to check it out. Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Is that Kieran?
Yes.
Oh, there's Kieran, guys. No, I have to mute you on the other one.
Yeah, I realized. Yeah.
Oh, there's feedback.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this one.
Kill it? Okay.
There you go.
That's better.
Yeah, I was just playing around. I'm trying to get the other avatar. I'll get it one of these days.
Pushing Button says, when you said the phone lines, I pictured you with one of those see-through phones. I had one. The ones that lit up. I had it. It was like, tech rainbow with I can't remember the color of the cord. I want to say it was neon pink. Maybe it was blue. But it was neon. And the phone lit up. I had one. That's amazing.
Oh my. Did you get any
I was
sleep?
doing something. I was writing Lil Cam down on the list.
You sound like you got sleep.
And Sean Dent's here. Hi, Sean Dent. You are in the list. Thank you so much, Sean Dent.
Yeah.
Seriously, you were one of the main reasons why I got my medication. The pre-authorization was never done before the weekend.
Who was it?
Sean Dent, he's in the chat.
Oh, Sean Dent, yeah.
It's here he is.
He also gave a big donation about three months ago.
Yeah.
So that was good. That was great. Thank you, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, thank you, Sean.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. You have no idea. Huge difference.
Yeah. Oh, I have an idea.
He says, no problem. Good to hear. But your name is in the ticker. I had it yesterday, but we had a little technical difficulty with the banner, the ticker thing. So
can afford a donation, it's cool. If you can't, well, that's cool too. Life goes on.
Yeah, I see Laura ITC and Blue Pac-Man, Red Storm,
yeah,
Chicago.
Blue Pac-Man 13.
Yeah,
Oh, go on.
Chicago Cubby Bear.
Hey, Chicago Cubby Bear.
Yeah, Blue Pac-Man and Laura.
So yesterday, oh, Pushing Buttons is giving Sean Dent accolades. Any Sunday, right on to Chicago Gummy Bear. Yeah. So if you guys want to know what happened yesterday, what happened this week, the whole like I did a whole section. If you missed it yesterday, the first part of the video is what happened this week, and it was a horror story. It was so bad that I purposely did a video yesterday to take a chunk of it and send it. I'm gonna make like a private video and send that link off to politicians because I can't keep doing this. It was the worst week of my life, and then the worst day of my life was made into an even worse day of my life by my doctor. So it was just horrible. But Sean Dent, sadly Karen, and Huberts saved the day because if I had to wait for the pre-authorization to cover my medication, I'd still be waiting for my medication. So, oh my gosh. But
Yep.
like I was saying, tonight's topic was picked by LJ. It's not necessary for you to stick to the topic. You can come on and talk about whatever you want that's related. But
Gary Thorsel.
But the topic for tonight, in case anyone didn't bother to look at the description or the thumbnail, because I know how it is. I'm the same way sometimes. You know, it's the way it is. My brain is not working. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm going to take a break. Gary Thorsel. I don't recognize that name. Must be.
Are you kidding? Gary Thorsel's here all the time.
Really?
Really?
Okay.
Hi, Gary.
Hi, Gary. You sort of blend in with everybody else. I guess I missed you.
Yeah, he's camouflaged. He's camouflaged.
Guys, I'm adding Jackie to the stage. Hi, Jackie.
Oh my.
Hello,
Hey.
Jackie. Yay.
So tonight's topic suggestion by LJ was humorous, funny, and weird Mandela effects. And then the title I actually gave is
Oh.
there's a major echo, Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie has echo.
Yep. The actual title I gave was ridiculous, humorous, or just makes no sense whatsoever Mandela effects. Again, that was suggested by LJ. Thank you, LJ, for giving me a topic because it's so hard to come up with topics now. At first, it was easy. Now it's like, oh, we already did that. We already did that. I can't think of anything else. Pushing Button says, thrilled to see you, Jackie. Hello, Red Storm. Gotta can't talk. Add Red Storm to the list.
Yeah. Did you get some sleep?
Oh, I got a ton of sleep.
Oh, you're lucky.
You didn't sleep at all?
I lied there like in a half sleep all night, all day, whatever.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem. I can't fall asleep during the day. I have to close all the blinds. I got to put a eye patch on my eyes so I can make it dark.
Well, yeah, I had that too.
I
I
mean,
got doubled up. I got 2 eye patches on to make sure it's extra dark.
Yeah, I think it's Sandy's fault. She's keeping us after dark. After dark.
Yeah.
After dark. It's like, hello, I'm old. I can't
Yeah.
stay up too late.
I'm old too.
Welcome to the old show. I'm sorry. I didn't call you old.
It's okay. We are.
Yeah, that's why I can't. It's not good for me to go till 5 o'clock my time, which is.
but these shows are keeping everybody after hours, and we get used to it. We get used to it. But I'm just happy to be here. I missed you guys, and I'm glad you're having a show. I'm glad you're having a show.
I was just choked, lying there, trying to sleep, and did everything I could to sleep, and just. Well, I mean, I rested, I guess, for so many hours, but I didn't get any good sleep.
Yeah, it's hard to function when you don't get a good sleep. especially when you're in pain. That's why I was surprised to
Yeah,
hear that Sandy was going to have a show. It's like, oh man,
that too.
my respects, Sandy, my respects, and that's why we love you, because you are making a big sacrifice for us, and we need to say thank you.
Don't have to thank
You're always giving your time, 100% to the shows, and it shows. I mean, everybody loves your shows, and it's getting bigger, and you're getting a good following. So I'm very proud of you. Keep up with the good work.
Yeah,
Thank
thank you.
you. Thank you. You don't have to thank me though. You know I want to be here too, right?
Yeah, yeah. We all miss Splatter. We all want to hear Splatter stories and how funny he is. So yeah,
I try.
Yep. Hi, Fast Tammy. Man, Jackie, did you fix the feedback?
Yeah, sorry, I just had to turn my Bluetooth speaker off. I just forgot
So
to.
much. Yes, that was so much better. So much better. Um,
Oh, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
yes, Mr. Super's in the chat.
Um,
Supernatural Bible changes. Did you have a link in the comment from Mr. Super? That may have
yeah,
been the
forget
reason.
every time.
Yep, YouTube will take it away.
No, I forget the face.
I already said hi to Tay.
Oh, that's Tay. Okay, and I didn't. I was trying to remember the name. Tay. Thank you. I said I always forget. I don't know why.
Oh, Schneider, thank you. Schneider says this channel is the best. You guys are the best. Like, seriously, the best. Honestly. And ever Josh even said it last night. He said, I don't chat in other chats, but I chat in your chat because it is the best chat. The best people in the world are on my channel. Honestly. 100%. Like, I know other channels say that, but they're wrong because mine is better.
Oh yeah.
My chat is the best. Well, Sag Arms chat's awesome too. It's usually just me and him.
hmm
It's usually me.
okay. I believe
When
you.
you when you do a live stream, it's you and I.
Yeah, yeah. Nobody
A
shows up.
premiere, a premiere, a
My
premiere on live
premieres.
stream. Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
don't announce them.
No, that's okay. I just like to make a premiere and see who shows up. It's you know I don't force anybody to watch my videos or my shows and stuff like that. I just try to make videos to help people, but I don't think they're ready for what I have to show because it's really out there. And I know I make Jackie mad about everything what I say because we conflict about everything. She
Oh
has her
yeah.
own beliefs, and you have your own beliefs. Like you don't believe in the multiverse, you don't believe in the creator, and you don't believe in the round earth, and everybody. I have to respect that. So I'm not here to pick a fight. I just want to show my evidence, facts.
It Earth might be
Yeah,
round, but it's not a sphere.
yeah, yeah. Everybody
Wait,
has.
listen. I just want to say I witnessed the flip flop of Apollo 13. I witnessed it, and we witnessed it again. We
Really.
witnessed it in
Jen?
2019 or 2020 as well.
What you
Cool,
say?
unpack that. Go for it. I want to hear all the details.
Flip the flip flop.
Yeah, go into detail. Yeah, I want to know.
Okay, so it was Houston. We have a problem. When I
Right,
saw the movie in the theater. And then
right.
around 2016, 2017, Moneybags did a video that it's now Houston. We've had a problem. And then when we were live on Brian McFarlane in 2019 or 2020, it was Houston. We have a problem again. And I think it's back to we've had a problem again. I'd have to go
What is,
listen to
are
it.
you sure
But,
that
mhm.
it's back to. Wait,
No,
are
I'm
you
not.
saying that right now it's
What?
we had a problem?
No, I don't know what it is yet.
I can.
Hold up, really quick. There's someone new here. I'm going to ask that you let me know who you are. Like, are you a subscriber? Are you new? Tell me in a private chat, please. Oh, it's LJ. Hold on. Hi, LJ.
Hi.
Hey, I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor. Can you change your
Okay.
name to LJ Almost Mustard? Because I can't see that far. It said that
Well,
almost was joining.
I wouldn't. The almost mustard wouldn't get on the screen if I put LJ first. And
Oh,
it
okay. I
wouldn't
see
give
what
me
that
an avatar. It was teasing me. It almost let me have an avatar, but it wouldn't.
Oh, Splatter's having problems with that too. There might be a bug with StreamYard.
I never
Yeah.
have been able to get into like their library of avatars. I've never been able to get into that, but I've been able to put my own up out of my photo gallery, but it won't even
Yeah,
let me do that.
LJ,
No,
they don't have avatars.
Oh, I
no,
thought they did. Okay.
no.
No, you have to use your own photo.
Oh,
On
okay.
mine, I put it in my photos, and then when I go to put it up, it's not there.
Uh,
It is
yeah,
Hello?
weird.
that's what mine does too.
Okay, so when Moneybag said what he said, did you go and check the scene on YouTube or like watch the movie or anything?
He played the clip. We all heard it.
Oh, he
Well,
played it. Oh, right. And then so it said we had a problem.
No, we've had a problem.
We've had a problem. Right.
Hmm.
For me, like as long as I've been checking it, which has been like nearly 2 years, it's just said Houston, we have a problem. The scene has had other visual changes, but no one seems to notice any other changes to the scene. They only seem to focus on one single thing. So that's, I guess, what I'm only going to focus on as well, since no one else notices anything else. But um, yeah, it's still Houston. We have a problem, and it hasn't changed for like 2 years for me. So I haven't had that one yet. I don't know why, but I've had other
Well, I
flip
don't,
flop.
like I said, I
But
don't know if it's flip flopped after, but in 2020, after we had known that it was a Mandela with Houston, we've had a problem. We noticed
right,
in 2020 or 29, I can't remember which year it was, but it was
right.
early on, so 2019 or 2020, that it was back to Houston, we have a problem.
Okay, well now it's back to, I guess for you, Houston, we have a problem.
Well, if it didn't flip
I'm
back to we've
waiting.
had a problem, it's been we have a problem for the last 6 years, which would mean it's not a Mandela. That's what that's the current. That's what it originally was.
We
It's not
have a
Mandela.
problem. So for
Yeah.
you originally it was we have a problem.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's what it is. It's back to then, yeah, it's back to that. And I'm just waiting for it to change. Anyways.
Houston, we have an issue.
Yeah. If it would be Mandela that way, then it'd probably still be Mandela. But it's almost like it erased the Mandela effect because of that one, because it's been, for me at least, for 6 years, Houston, we have a problem again, which is what it was originally.
Yeah, it still is yeah. Um
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
That's weird. That definitely
Yeah,
falls under the weird category.
Yeah,
oh well
since Sagittarius wants to
oh,
go to bed soon, maybe he could talk about Mandelas that he thinks are funny or ironic or ridiculous.
Well, yeah. Of course.
well, I
Probably
mean
all
they
of
all
them.
Hello,
yeah.
LJ. Thank you for putting me on the spot.
That's what I mean. Like it's so
Well,
specific.
we want you to get in the show before you have to go to bed.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm at 81%
Well, that's pretty good.
charging my phone, so I still have about an hour to go, so no hurry.
Hi,
But
Ken. Sorry.
yeah, Ken and Fast Hemi is here.
Oh yeah, I said hi to Ken if you heard me. I don't know.
Okay. Hey, I just had a question to ask Sandy. Do you remember Ozzy Osbourne passing away about a year ago?
I actually don't, but I'm usually not affected by them.
Okay.
You can ask
Yeah,
the chat
same.
though.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Because Ozzy Osbourne just came alive. It says Ozzy Osbourne has not passed away, nor has there been any indication of a funeral taking place.
No, they're going to do one last show,
Yeah.
one last concert.
I don't
No.
have any clear memories.
No, but he passed away for me about a year
It's
ago.
going to be at least 15 years until people I know start dying. Every time
Yeah.
someone dies, I'm like, who the hell even is that? Like, it's for you guys.
Yeah.
People I know don't really die, apart from Heath Ledger. If Heath Ledger comes back,
Okay,
then
it's
we can talk.
Sagittarius. Excuse me, Jackie. One person at a time, and Sagittarius is talking.
Yeah.
There
So
is
I
one
also
replying to him.
Sandy, could you put him big in the center, please?
Yeah, I can.
yeah, I also saw Dolly Parton dying, but I didn't double check, so I'm not sure about that one. But I did see Ozzy Osbourne dying from Parkinson, and he did have the funeral. But now, when I check the computer here, it's saying he's still alive. And that's kind of freaking me out right now. So Dolly Parton and Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know who
I
else
wouldn't let
has
it-
my memory.
I wouldn't let it bother you too much. People put out false deaths all the time. That's why I just ignore them.
Okay. Okay, good.
So you didn't answer her question though. LJ asked you.
I'm trying to avoid it.
You don't think any of them are funny. That's okay if you don't.
No, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I have to go ahead and give me an example.
Well, I mean, I have obviously a large sense of humor, so things are going to be funny to me that maybe aren't funny to other people. So I do find some of the Mandela effects sort of funny, but everybody might not. But yeah, but whatever else you want to talk about, though,
Yeah.
well, because you
Yeah,
have
well,
to
you're
go
here.
to bed soon. So whatever topic you want to talk about is fine.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, the rest of us will be here all night, you know? So.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, I found a video about. I've been doing a lot of videos about how people are going to be attacking us and making us look crazy. And I believe the church, the pastors are talking about it, that don't put attention to the Mandela effect people. They're crazy. They're going to confuse you. And I also found a video of a student doing a book report in front of the class and everything. He was talking about how we misremembering and we're doing misinformation, and we're quacks. And I told Sandy about it, and it's like we need to address people about their children, because we're, as adults, we're affected with the Mandela effect and we're watching the videos, but the kids are also watching and they're learning, and they go to school and they talk about the Mandela effect. And I want to know what the people are saying about their kids, if they're having trouble in school, about the Mandela effect. Are they talking about it? I'm just curious, just want to ask questions because I'm worried about the kids being bullied because of us, So I want.
I was gonna say, I think first of all, I think a lot of kids are not affected. Like if I look at my analytics on my channel, there is 0% under the age of 24 and under. And I believe the reason is they haven't lived long enough to see Mandela effects yet. I really don't think, like, for example, the Mandelas for us have probably been Mandelaed since they were children or not born yet.
Yeah.
So it's always been that way for them.
Well,
You know
that's
what I'm
not
saying?
true because
You can
Mandela
shift at
effects can
different
change
times.
very fast, within like seconds to the next day. They could see something one day and then the next day be completely different. They could see something like now and then in an hour's time, they could look back, or even like 10 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't believe that's true. I think that young ones are experiencing a lot of Mandela effects from what I've seen on TikTok and whatnot, and they're fine with it. You know what I mean? They talk about it a lot.
Hold on one second.
So
Travis Joe,
Yeah, I
you
think
have is this a
I think
different account?
Jackie's right about that.
yeah.
Weird.
Hey Jim, hey Travis Joe. I'm trying to see Travis Joe. Is that a second account? I just want to check. I just gave you a wrench though. All right, guys. Sorry. Go on.
I think Jackie's right, though. I think they just see different ones because they're going to see ones that are in their media. Like, you know, we see all these ones from our childhood cartoons. Well, they're probably seeing them in real time with the shows and the media that they watch. So and like she said, they don't take it as serious. The older people either won't accept it or take it very seriously, one of the two. And she's saying like the younger people see it, but they don't freak out as much.
That's what I'm saying. I probably worded it wrong. I agree with that. I'm saying that they don't care enough to. It's they just don't care because they got too much going on with their kid lives. You know, they just don't.
Yeah.
And but some of the older Mandela effects may not affect them, like because they weren't exposed to them. That's what I'm trying to say. Like for example, Berenstein Bears was maybe more popular when we were younger and not so popular now. They may still be making it. I don't know. But I'm saying like some of the Mandela effects that are big aren't big. Like when we were kids, we played board games. Kids today don't really play board games that much, so they may not be affected as affected by the Monopoly Man. You see what I'm saying? Like there's like a
for us it's the old people stuff, you know. So they're gonna I don't even know what young kids are even into. My nieces and nephews, which is all I have as far as kids, they're in their 30s. So, and they have cousins with little kids, but I don't have any little kids around me like all the time to know what they're really into.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
Parcheesi, says Tammy.
Yeah, right, Ryu,
Yep.
Mikado. He says maybe they see it, but they can't explain it because they're misremembering. That's what they're saying since the movie The Mandela Effect, that we're crazy and we're misremembering. And then Blue Pac-Man says they experienced it, but they are afraid to talk about it. Kids making fun of them. And that's the thing that I want to bring people aware, that be careful what you watch and what you let the kids watch, because they're like parrots. They pick up everything you see and you talk about it, and they mimic us. And as you know, I had kids and everything, so I know the problem that they could get bullied, or they can affect them during the lifetime when they're out of school.
Well,
you know.
I think you're right, and I think the other thing you have to look out for is the system loves to label people.
Yes.
And then treat them like they're mental patients over the least little nothing thing. So like,
guys,
if
I'm sorry to interrupt. I have to interrupt because I have to add Noel to the stage, but also Supernatural Bible Changes. I found that a few years ago. I even have a short on my channel about that one because that was so upsetting to me about the Adventures of Link. I even made a short. There's a short on my YouTube page that I have to add Noel, and then I'll let you get back to what you're saying, LJ. I'm sorry. Hi, Noel. We'll talk to you 1 minute. LJ was in the middle of talking. All right, go ahead, LJ. You're on screen.
Yeah, well, really, Sagittarius is talking, but I'm just commenting on what he was saying. I think that you do have to be careful with kids, because if they talk about this in school, the other kids, I don't know how the other kids will react. If they'll care about it, they won't care about it. They'll bully them. They won't. I would be more afraid of the adults. Some teacher labeling the kid as mentally ill.
Weird.
And then trying to get them drugged up and seeing a psychiatrist. Yeah. That's what I'd be afraid of.
And I would be afraid of that as well. I'm trying to get it out of solo layout, and there it goes. Sorry.
I think all we need is to get those physicists. They're so close. All they need is Mandela effect experiences, and then bam, we're in. Like, I can see it. I'm listening to this stuff right now. I'm listening to their progress. And they're almost there. Or they're only missing what we're experiencing. And we're missing their intelligence. That's where everything's going wrong. They have the intelligence. They just need to have our experiences. And then that's like where all the pieces of the puzzle are going to fit together. But they're confused because they're not seeing what we're seeing. And then they can figure it out from there. But until that happens, we just got to keep waiting, I guess, and then it'll probably come together. They'll figure out what's going on, probably. But yeah, until then, yeah, it's gonna
Well,
be
we had
school
that
mystery.
that list. It was silly, but it was also quite frightening list of the things they used to be able to put people in mental institutions for.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
there's just a modern version of that. That still goes on. The list is just a little different, and this is the type of thing that'll put you on the list.
Mm-hmm.
well, they don't put
I
you
Yeah, but
away
agree.
it's
anymore, luckily.
changing.
But
It's changing.
they'll still get you on drugs, which is that'll the drugs are they remove the drugs take away parts of your brain. So even though they're
Yeah.
not going in there with a scalpel, they're getting the same effect. And you know, I mean, already I wouldn't send my kid to public school if I had kids.
No, I wouldn't
They'd
either.
either be in private school or they'd be homeschooled, but they wouldn't, because they're putting kids on drugs for no reason. If a kid's just a normal active kid, oh, you're hyperactive, you need drugs. It's horrible.
Yeah,
It's a trap.
I agree.
They're trying to, yeah, it's a trap to label the kids. It's like you're on this side with the loony kids, you're over here, you're a comparison terrorist, you belong to that side. So they're labeling everybody. They're separating all the kids so they don't unite or they don't work together, and that's what they're doing right now. They're separating us from
What
everything.
division? Yeah, they want as much division as possible, any way
Yeah.
they can get it.
Yeah, and that's what me
Cheever.
and that's
Oh,
what me
sorry.
and Sandy we detected that long time ago. It's like, why are they fighting? Why are we, after the 2020, everybody started changing, everybody started disappearing, everybody started doing their own thing and stopped doing videos. It's like, we need to do something. We need to bring the community back, and we need to bring these people, so they can talk about it, because they're holding things back, and they're going crazy. So we need to put an outlet so they can talk to us, and maybe we can explain uh, um, a different version of the Mandela effect. Maybe they can help them, but because the mind. I noticed the mind gets stuck like in a loop. It just keeps going. It keeps going, because that's what you were taught. That's what That's what you remember, and that's how you follow your channels and the creators of the YouTube. And there are many people that are misinforming the people, because they're not in it for their spiritual, or their end goal is to help people. We want to help people. That's the difference.
I agree. Quickly, I want to say hello to Preliminal Cubert Geek. And I think that's everybody that came in. If I missed you, say hi. And thank you for sending that push, and I appreciate it. We can try playing that. There's a link in the chat from Pushing Buttons Splatter.
Oh,
I can send it to you on
okay, that'd
Messenger.
be better. Yeah.
Yeah.
And LJ, can you do us a favor and mute when we're not talking? Because you have a little tight echo.
There is an echo. It's you can't hear it because
it's kind of a hassle, because once I turn my mic on, it's hard for me to get back to it. Sometimes trying to get back to it, it kicks me out. So I mean, I can do it, but and then sometimes I'm trying to talk and I can't get to it, and it's hard for me to get to my mic a lot of times.
Well,
on
then
the
you know what?
screen.
Wait. The easiest solution is for me to mute LJ, and then LJ can always like write in the private chat something like a heart or whatever's easier for you to type, and then I can unmute you.
I can't get to the chat though. I can't.
Oh,
see
you
the
can't
chat.
get to the private chat? Okay.
No.
Well, don't you see the mute on the screen? Can't you hit that mute?
Yes, I can hit that mute, but then when I go to unmute, and I'll keep hitting that stuff, trying to get to the microphone, and then like people wonder why I'm not talking, because I can't get to the microphone, and then sometimes I hit it enough times and it just kicks me out altogether. Then I have to go start over, I always have to come back twice, because I have to come back once and do the firewall and like get everything out of there, and then go back, come out, come back again. And then
LJ,
to get in.
do you have earbuds or headphones?
No.
Okay, because that would fix it too.
I do
Oh,
have a new tablet, so maybe if I get that set up, that it might be better. I don't know.
yeah, I just
Yeah.
trying.
What happened, Hubert? What do you say, Jose? Hubert?
Oh, he was saying that they are learning. I think he was talking about kids. They are learning on their own because they have their own understanding, and we need to learn. We need to lean on God's word.
Agreed.
Yeah. So I said, Amen.
I am going to, oh, thank you, Supernatural Bible Changes. Yes, please hit the thumbs up, guys, if you get a chance. Thank you. Noelle, your phone is going to be shutting off in 10 minutes, so I want to
Yeah.
check in with you.
Yes.
There is a question from the chat I want to ask you. Are there any Mandela effects that really, like, that you're really affected by?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Yes.
you.
What does that mean? I'm sorry. I'm just
It's okay.
almost.
The Mandela effect. Are there any Mandela effects that you see? Are there, like, Berenstein or Berenstain Bears, or the Monopoly Man having a monocle, not having a monocle? Are there any Mandela effects that affect you?
Not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's what I didn't think so. That's what I figured I'd ask, because it was they were asking in the chat. Blue Pac-Man asked, "What's your biggest Mandela effect and why?" How are you tonight, Noelle?
Good. I was singing tonight, and on my second live stream, and so I saw a musical yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and it's called this.
Wait. Oh, okay. Hades.
Hades
It's hard
Town.
to read.
Hades Town. It was really good, but the end was really sad. And
So it was a good story.
yeah, but this man tricked them to saying, oh, the underground is real, and she actually went there. She actually killed herself.
Oh, we can't say that on air, Noelle.
Sorry.
It's all right. We're not allowed to say that those words. YouTube doesn't like it.
Oh, Vinny.
What the hell? Oh.
I'm sorry. Who's here? I didn't see.
Vinny.
Oh,
Vinny
Vinny.
bought some pens.
Hey, Vinny. I see him. I got him.
It was a really good day today, and so sorry I got so emotional singing, and it really caused my stress to. I don't know. I really do not know where I'm at right now in really my head right now. Actually, I sing a lot of songs, and it really. I closed my eyes and I saw a bright light shining in my eyes, singing, and I don't know where I'm at right now. I know I'm on the panel. Like, it's shocking.
It's okay.
Sorry.
All right. We have to move on, guys. I just want to let you know the link is pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us.
I'm sorry that I'm talking like this. Like, it's just.
It's okay. Did you take? Did you? Noelle, did you take any medication today? Like, did you take your medicine?
I don't have medication. I sing on the live stream, and I.
Oh, I know you sang. No, that's not what I'm saying. I was asking because you were congested. And you were taking, remember I was asking if you were taking medicine? You said you just took medicine. But that was a couple days ago.
I used to, but not anymore.
Uh-oh.
Okay. No, that's good. That means she's better. That's a good thing.
Well, yeah. If it's healing something, it did its job. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Are you
glad
gonna
you're
join us
feeling
again?
better.
I'm sorry.
Sandy, why is people get so like calm and like emotional once they're singing? Like it's just this is the second time it happened to me.
Weird.
My eyes was closing and singing, and just I really felt.
I think music has a way of touching people.
It
It's
does.
very, very much connected to our memories and our feelings. And depending on the music, it
And
can really
so
touch us.
and so it's really good for my talking problem.
Yeah, there's actually like music therapy. Um, do you have music therapy in school?
No, never
Oh.
heard of it.
Really? Um, so when I used to work at the special needs school, we had music therapy come into the classroom.
What do you mean? Like you used to work at a special needs school?
Yeah, yeah. I was a
What
one-on-one
kids?
teacher. I was a one-on-one educator.
So what kids did you teach? Like I never heard of this before.
Um, I I worked with several students.
That had what? I'm sorry, it's hard to deal
Um,
with them sometimes.
autism, Angelman syndrome.
Angelman syndrome, what is that?
It's called happy puppet disease because of the way it's a deletion of a chromosome.
Oh,
In the,
oh, guess what? I sing a good song tonight. I never heard of this song before. It's called "The Stairway of Heaven."
oh, that's a great song. Stairway to Heaven. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She has good taste. I like that. I love that song.
Yes.
And what is it that song is really about? Those words were like confusing to me.
Well, it's probably something we shouldn't discuss on here.
No. That song is twisted, really.
That song is bad. Does she like? Well, I'm confused.
It's not a bad song. No, it's a good song, but the message is not something we should discuss on YouTube.
Yeah.
Can you text it to me? Like I need to know. Like that was a good song to sing.
I don't even know what you're
Well,
saying about that.
Really? Excuse me,
If
Mom.
you like the song, it might mean something different to you than it does to other people. So if you enjoy the song and you have like your own meaning for it, then that's okay. Singing really helps a lot. When I was younger, I used to sing all the time. I hated riding the school bus because I didn't have any friends on the school bus, so I would just like
That
look out the
was
window
really.
and
That
Noel.
was a really
it helped
best.
a lot.
Go ahead, LJ.
Yeah, I hated riding the school bus because I didn't have any friends on the school bus. So I would just look out the window and sing songs. That really helped me a lot. And sometimes I had a swing in the backyard. Sometimes I would just swing on the swing and sing songs, and that would make me feel a lot better.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I was trying to tell you, Noel. Music therapy in the school. A music therapist would come in with their guitar, and she would play songs for the kids. First, she would play like head, shoulders, knees, and toes to get the kids moving, and then she would pass out instruments, and she would encourage the kids to sing and to play an instrument like a tambourine or the maracas, or she'd have yeah.
Why after I sung that song, I felt really emotional and just It was.
And you're saying the word emotional.
Head. It's still in my head.
Noelle, you're saying the word emotional. Can you be more specific? Did you feel happy, sad? Like, what kind of emotion?
I felt like it's a sad song, and I shouldn't have not been singing it, and it's stuck in my head. It's like, I don't know what that song is about. Like, it's just.
So there's nothing wrong with singing a song at all. There's nothing wrong with singing a song if it's sad. And there's nothing wrong with feeling emotion with a song. That's normal to feel emotion with a song.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And then the ending part was really good, but the beginning of the song, it felt like to stairway to heaven. Like, is it like, and it's like, what? It's like, oh, is it like a church song? Is it like a okay.
It's a. Trying to say it where you two.
I know.
There's no way to say it.
Just the song is not what you think. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
The song is like, is she really going to heaven? Like, is she dead?
The path she is on, she's
Yes.
headed to heaven. The path that she is on in her life, she is headed to heaven. That's the nicest way I could say it.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I really close my I really close my eyes to sing that song, and some.
Noelle, I'm gonna let you finish your thought, but then we have to move on, honey. We have to talk about some Mandela effects, okay? What were you gonna say? You were in the middle of saying something.
I sing that song. I was closing my eyes. Never heard of it before. I closing my eyes slowly, and my eyes and my head was blank. It was. I thought
That could be because you were overtaken with emotion. You didn't understand what the song was about, but you understood that it was a sad song.
And there was I saw something lights, like.
That's normal too. It's normal to see lights and colors and sometimes even shapes when you have your eyes closed.
Sandy.
That's absolutely normal. Yeah.
Sandy, I really think of that song. It really wasn't a song for me. It's like me singing it. It was like for the first time, and afterwards, it's like, no, it's not the right song to sing for me.
There's nothing wrong with that. You sang it once. You don't have to sing it again. It's okay.
Yeah. You made your own decision. That's a good thing.
Yep.
It was really a scary song, and my eyes won't even like wake up after it. Like, it's just.
It sounded like she's an empath. Like she's very attuned to it.
Yeah.
What do
Like
you
almost like she hasn't. It's almost like you don't understand what the song means, but you do.
Yeah, her conscience knows, but she doesn't. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. It's almost like you intuitively know what the song is about without actually knowing what the song is about.
And so, thank God this YouTuber drama got off my head once I sang in. Now it's back. Sorry. It's weird.
That's good. All right. I'm glad that the drama's gone. And it's stuck in your head. You know what the easiest way, Noelle, to get a song
It's really
unstuck
bothering
from your head?
Mom, it's really like.
Wait, I'm going to tell you how to fix it. You want to get the song out of your head?
Yes.
Put on headphones and go listen to another song that you like and sing
How?
along with it. Any song. Just pick a song that you actually like. You find a song on YouTube and you play
Jolene.
that song.
Jolene song. I like.
Then find Jolene on YouTube and play Jolene and sing along, and
did.
eventually the other song will be gone and you'll have Jolene stuck in your head.
It did. Jolene. That song's really good.
Okay. Go listen to Jolene and we're going to keep talking. All right, guys. We are back. Back to the Mandela. Challenge accepted, says Jim.
Yeah. I'm confused right now.
So Sandy, I know you don't watch a lot of like TV and that, but have you ever had an experience where like a movie has popped into reality and you know that you would have seen it, like, or you would have heard about it, and you're like suspicious that it
I've
wasn't
covered
there
tons
before?
of them. I've covered
right,
a ton of TV shows. Like, for example,
Oh yeah, you have, right.
I love holiday specials, like the cartoons, like growing up. I even watched the New Kids on the Block. The New Kids on the Block had a Christmas special back in the day.
Oh,
and I was
no.
so excited to see it. And it was dumb. It was so dumb. But I still watched it because, you know, it was New Kids on the Block and it was back in the day when they were big, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But for me to have missed the Grinch in a Halloween special, not happening. I would have seen that.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. But there's a Halloween Grinch special, and it's like super viral. Like people love it that remember it, and then other people are like, "There's a Grinch Halloween special." Yeah, no, that's a Mandela for me. If I had known that existed, I would have watched it, and it's very possible, of course, that I missed it. But I still don't. Actually, it's not very possible. I worded that wrong. I would say it's highly unlikely that I missed it, but I can't say it's a definite that I just didn't miss it all those years.
Yeah.
What guys?
Well, for me,
I don't
how
know.
I do it is I look up, like, if you look up a certain genre of movies, or like, for me, I've been looking up like simulation movies, and then when new ones pop into the list, like, that's a good way to know for sure, at least, like, that it wasn't there before, because you've already looked at the list a million times, and then now there's something there on the list when you look it up that it wasn't there before. I mean, there could be other explanations, maybe, or something, but yeah, it seems unlikely that, you know, for me, anyways, like, because I'm always online, I'm always looking for new movies that I want to watch and stuff. And yeah, if something I like comes into the picture that I know I would have seen before, then that's, yeah, you can be pretty suspicious about that at the least. But it's probably likely that it's just kind of showing up into the timeline or whatever. But yeah, okay, so you have experienced that. Yeah, well, yeah, I experienced that a lot.
Well, because of that, there's some people in the chat that have no idea what we're talking about. So, Splatter, I gave you the link to that presentation.
Oh, okay.
It's in the
They
private chat.
haven't had these experiences. Are you saying they don't know
No,
what this experience is?
No, that they'd never heard. They didn't know that there was a Grinch Halloween special. That's what they're saying.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I had the Grinch on video, so I mean, I can't really relate. So I knew about the Grinch Jim Carrey movie right from when I was a kid. So.
I missed that.
That's all I knew, though. It was just the Grinch video, and it still says the Grinch on the video. So nothing has changed when it comes to that. Probably other than visual change. Like if I watch that movie again, I'm sure there'd be so many visual changes, but people don't really talk about visual stuff. So you know,
I talk about
anytime
visual
I
stuff
see
all
stuff,
the
I'm
time,
like,
Jackie.
well, you
All the
do,
time I
but
talk
like,
about visual stuff.
I know, but you're trained. See, it's good because you're trained to notice that stuff, and I just naturally notice that stuff. Well, it depends. I'm selective, and some things stick in your brain, and others don't. Like that, and then sometimes I actually feel like I'm genuinely getting messed with, but or maybe I'm just getting old. But like, yeah, some things just naturally stick in your head. You know, you've got that visual picture in your head, and then other times my brain just chucks it in the bin, and I'm like not sure. So it's, you know, but you're trained, but other people don't notice small details, and they don't care either, and they can't see what we see. They can't, they don't have that memory. So like when it comes to talking to anyone else but you and Eva, it's like people just have no idea. because they don't notice details. Anyways,
What else did Sagittarius want to talk about while he's still on?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Van Halen, we're not crackheads.
We're going to show this first really quick. So we're just flipping through this splatter. We're not doing the presentation.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you go to the next one.
Next.
So, next one. This is still Christmas. So this is the Grinch, and he's purple sometimes. It's called It's Grinch Night. He's green in some scenes. I really believe that's just the age of the film fading.
Halloween is Grinch Night.
Yeah, Halloween is Grinch Night, or it's got multiple names. We're gonna get to that. It's got multiple names. So it's Grinch Night. Halloween is Grinch Night. There's all different names for this thing. So here you go. Dr. Seuss, It's Grinch Night. Dr. Seuss, Grinch Night. Dr. Seuss, Halloween is Grinch Night. It's got 3 title names. It's a book and a cartoon, but the cartoon has It's Grinch Night, or Halloween is Grinch Night. So don't ask me. I've never heard of or seen any of them.
What the hell's around his neck? I think I saw that last time. That thing around his neck looks ridiculous. Never seen
Well,
that.
it's always been there.
Yeah, I do remember that. It's like a thing of fur.
Yeah, that's
when I
always
saw
been
the
there.
cartoon for the first time, like only in recent years, because I didn't know about it when I was a kid, he didn't have that for me. That's a clear Mandela add-on, in my opinion. Looks ridiculous. He didn't
He's
have
always
that for
had
me.
that. Oh,
Yeah, for you, not for me.
you just didn't notice it.
Pretty obvious that everyone experiences different stuff at different times.
The
I do
Grinch
not
Halloween
remember that
special
when I
came
first-
out on October 29th, 1977.
No, it didn't.
And it's not like they only played it 1 year. It even won an Emmy for Outstanding Animated Program in 1977.
It did not. I was a junior in high school. It definitely did not.
And they're calling it a prequel to the How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Yeah, no.
No, this is a Mandela, 100%. I'm sorry. Like I said, there's a chance I missed it, but I don't believe it. I would have heard of this. No way. And it's so trippy. It's so trippy. There's pink elephants, and it's trippy looking. It's just it's like an acid trip. It's
Everybody
like
watched the Peanuts Halloween show with the Great Pumpkin.
Yeah.
And if this had been on, we would have watched this, but this didn't exist.
If this had been on, they would have played them back to back. It would have been Peanuts and then this, and it wasn't. This wasn't in any lineup anywhere.
Yeah. But Alice in Wonderland is also like an acid trip. Like a lot of the cartoons are.
Go ahead, Splatter.
Adventure Time, all that.
So they also have a play, How the Grinch Stole Halloween, which is weird.
Well, this guy up here.
This is not Nightmare Before. Yeah.
Noelle dropped out and bringing her back in. There we go.
Nightmare.
All right, next one, Splatter.
That's the one.
Here are scenes from the actual movie.
Oh, they're not Before Christmas.
Next. Ads in like the TV guide that we actually used to read.
Yeah, I know. We had a TV guide.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. How did we miss these? Absolutely not.
I don't know. 77. Oh, I was living over there, so yeah, I don't know. My dad had to control the remote, so whatever was watching, he chose, and so I don't think he'd choose this if it was on.
Dude, never says Jennifer. Never heard of it. I can only see never because that stupid share your referral link button. I agree, Chicago Cubby Bear. Jose, you have a voice. You are on the panel. No need to type. Just talk.
No, I was reading the Supernatural Bible Changes, what they were talking, and Blue Pac-Man was answering, and then I just had to put my 2 cents on it. That's all. That's okay. I didn't want to interrupt. I know LJ wants me to talk, but I'm having fun chatting with people here, and I'm interested in what they're saying.
Well,
Because
the chat's always interesting. I get
yeah,
carried away
yeah,
reading chat sometimes too.
yeah. I get distracted. It's like, oops, I'm on the show because I'm always lurking, and I'm not used to being talking on the show. So Sandy has to remind me.
And Sean Dent says this originally starred Sinbad. That's good. Speedy Romans, I too was the remote in our house until we got the little cable box that was on the wire. The wired cable box, the three, it had like a switch that went up like 3 levels, and then you
Yep,
hit the brown buttons.
yep. The beige button.
Yeah, ours are brown, but yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Singer
Click,
on
click,
his
click,
Like
click,
neck is
click.
ours were like a dark
ridiculous.
brown. That's why I'm saying brown.
10, 11.
Yeah, well now it's 112, but it was 111. It
Yeah,
was
right now for
111.
me it's 10, 11.
So,
Yeah.
Sandy, have you seen that movie It Takes Two from 1995? I mean, you were older, so you probably wouldn't have seen it anyway, but just curious.
2?
It Takes Two with the Olsen twins?
Oh, I've heard of it. I've seen like a cover of it. I've
Oh,
never seen the movie,
okay,
no.
that's interesting.
I
Yeah, I've
mean,
never heard of that, which is weird for me because, like, 1995, I've seen heaps of movies from that year, and that's like what I would have watched. It's not like certain that like I, it's possible that I may have never heard of it, but considering I'm always online and clips of movies are being shown every single day, like multiple times a day, you're going to see a clip of a movie. It's pretty weird. Like, and I had those twins on video. Like, I liked it. I watched their stuff, in their older years, like getting there and that when they were older. And I never watched Full House, but I just assumed they went from Full House to what I was watching. There
yeah,
are
they did.
other
They went from
movies
Full
like in
House.
like the early 90s, huh?
Even during Full House, they were making movies.
Well, yeah, there's other movies in the early 90s that I've never heard of either, but 1995, it looks just like My Girl and that. Like I watched My Girl and like all those
Well, I
other
watched My
90s
Girl
movies.
too.
I
That's
don't
a big difference. Which, to be clear, the movie My Girl is a large leap and bound from an Olsen twin movie. Like Olsen twin movies were aimed at children. My Girl was for everyone because I was 19
Yeah, but I was a
in
kid,
'95.
so yeah, but I was a kid, so you have to look at it
Yes.
from my perspective that I would have watched it. If I
No, I
watched all
believe
the other
you. I'm not
movies,
saying that. I,
yeah,
I'm I'm not saying that
yeah.
you wouldn't. I'm saying I wouldn't. I would watch My Girl, but not the Olsen twins because I was 19 years old. You know what I'm
It's
saying? Like,
been
there's no
so
way.
many years. Just like I mean, after watching interviews, following them, watching other stuff, like I just don't see how I could have missed a movie. Like, I don't know how popular it was because I've never heard of it before. But if it was popular, then that's even weirder. It
I
looks
mean,
like a
I
popular
I
movie
think
from when
I've
I was
heard
a
of it.
kid.
Yes, I
I
agree,
do
Ken.
think I've heard of it.
Yeah,
I
so that's
agree,
I
Ken.
don't
I
know.
didn't
It's
watch it either.
weird.
I didn't watch it at all because of that.
I mean, The
Like, but
Parent Trap, people were saying that it's similar to The Parent Trap, and that's huge. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I watched The Parent Trap. People have been talking about The Parent Trap, consistently this whole time, and that's what I mean, right? Like, you could say, oh, you've just never heard of it, but when it comes to other movies that you've heard of, people consistently talk about it in media. I mean, you can't go
wait
one
a
year
minute,
without seeing people talking about The Parent Trap in media. You can't go
Jackie.
one year without it, huh?
Jackie, I have to interrupt you. I've actually seen this movie because it's not an Olsen twin movie. It's a
No.
romantic comedy that needed children, two twins, so they chose the Olsen twins. I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
like an
but
Olsen. It's wait. I have to be clear for people who don't understand.
You.
right,
The Olsen twins made like a series of shows for young children. It
right.
Takes Two is a movie starring Steve Guttenberg and Kirstie Alley
Yes, but
that
they're in it.
also needed children, so they were in the
Right.
movie. But it wasn't an Olsen twins movie.
Yeah, but they were
It was
in it,
just that
and
they
they're
were
on
in
the
it.
poster. Like their names are on
Right.
the poster and that, and their pictures on the poster.
Right, I know that. I'm just saying it's not an Olsen twins movie. It's a movie called It Takes Two that stars Steve Guttenberg, Kirstie Alley, and the Olsen twins.
Yes,
I've
but
actually
like
seen
it
that.
is people have compared it to The Parent Trap. I mean, how could you know what I mean? It's weird. It's like I would have heard of it before. The Parent Trap is huge. It's a huge movie. You know what I
It's
mean?
old too.
Like you think I would have seen someone compare it to that before? Because
No,
people
I
are
mean
making that
it's
comparison
identical.
now, huh?
That's what made me think. That's what made me look it up. I'm like, wait a minute, maybe I did see it because it's identical to The Parent Trap. Two little girls, one rich, one not, go to a camp, switch places, and and instead of it being their parents, they get the two parents together.
Yeah.
So it's not
Yeah.
like they whatchamacallit. What am I trying to say? My brain is not working because of the medicine, guys. I'm
Right.
sorry. I am not focused here. I don't believe that they were actually like they weren't sisters, even though they looked alike. They weren't sisters in It Takes Two. It was just like her dad, her mom. Let's get
Yeah.
our parents together. Whereas the Parent
Yeah,
Trap
I
was
don't know what the plot.
two
I
twins.
honestly haven't. Yeah, right. I haven't looked into the plot. I just saw people comparing it to The Parent Trap, and because it's got twins and The Parent Trap has twins, and I also watched. There's actually I don't know if you've seen Another Simple Favor, probably not, but it's got twins have been on my mind lately, right? So as soon as I opened my Instagram, was it yesterday morning, and seen these, the Olsen twins running into each other. It's 1995 movie. Like, yeah, I've seen so many. I don't think it's hard to like explain when you're not a 90s kid. Like I was a 90s kid. Like this looks like a popular movie. I mean, it had thousands of, comments and likes and stuff. It's like it seems like it's a popular movie. And like if people
How old were
compare,
you
like
in '95?
I would never get it mixed up with The Parent Trap. Like The Parent Trap I've watched so many times. Like it's been talked about constantly for years on end. Like The Parent
Jackie,
Trap
how
is
old were you
massive.
in '95?
I was only a couple of years old, but the thing is, my parents would put on stuff when I got older. Do you know what I mean? From the 90s. Like The Parent Trap, I don't know exactly what year is The Parent Trap, but
Who knows?
look, it
Parent
doesn't
Trap.
matter
Well,
how
the
old I
original.
was in
Wait,
1995. It
hold
doesn't
up,
matter how
hold up.
old I was in 1995, right? It doesn't matter
Jackie,
because what?
Jackie,
Shit.
hold up. So the Parent Trap, the first one was in the '60s. There was Disney's
No,
The
I'm
Parent
talking
Trap.
about no.
Are
Look,
you? I know
Lindsay
which one you're
Lohan.
talking about.
Yeah,
I
Lindsay
know.
Lohan. Yeah.
That was a remake, correct, with Lindsay Lohan. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the other one. I only know the Lindsay Lohan one. I was a kid. I watched that a million times.
Goat
1998. I don't know when I watched it, but like
is a
it was. I
goat.
was a kid when I watched it. Right, 1998. I was a kid. Right. It doesn't. I don't think my parents thought, oh, something has just come out. Let's put it on. Right. Like with my sister's kids, for example, we put on 90s stuff for my sister's kids.
Okay,
They
but what I'm
watch
trying,
90s stuff sometimes.
Jackie,
So they're going to
I
grow older
get
and
you.
remember stuff.
Jackie,
You know what I
I
mean?
have to
What?
interrupt you because we have someone to add to the stage. I get
Oh.
what you're saying. Hold on for a minute. The mind is here.
Ken? Is Ken coming up?
Hello,
Oh,
the
no.
mind. Welcome. Really quickly though, Jackie, what I'm trying to say to you is, It Takes Two was not like a super, like most people would not know what It Takes Two is. It's not like a super popular movie. It did well when it came out, but it's not like Ghostbusters where everybody's seen it and people still watch it today. It was something people
Yeah.
saw in the 90s and then never watched again. Like I remember I did see it, looking at the cover and seeing the scenes. Oh yeah, I saw it. But I saw it one time, probably when it came out.
Yeah, but see, what I'm trying to explain to you is that I'm not like most people. I'm online a lot. Like I see stuff, and like you probably,
No
I
one
don't know
else
how much
does.
you use social media, but on social media, people constantly post different scenes from different movies, and I've followed the Olsen twins for a long time. Do you know what I mean? Like I've looked up. That's how if I like actors, see, this is how everyone is different, right? For me, I look up, an actor and I look up the movies that they've been in. Like Jesse Eisenberg, for example, I like his movies. So I look up Jesse Eisenberg movies, and then that's how I choose my movies most of the time. You know what I mean? And I'll watch whatever he's been in. And so I even lately, new movies of his have popped on my. How did I miss that? I'm looking at like all the movies he's been in, and then suddenly, oh, there's a new one. There's a new one. You know what I mean? Like it's that's what I'm kind of talking about. Other people don't do that, but I do that because I have a lot of time on my hands. So I'm always looking at like actors and the movies that they've been in. So it's just weird when I've already looked up, an actor and all the movies they've been in, and suddenly there's all these new movies that they've been in that I haven't seen when I'm always looking for new movies to watch anyway. Do you know what I mean? Or new TV shows. Like other people, they don't have time for that. They've got work, they've got kids. So that's what I mean when I'm like, I'm not talking about other people because they don't notice anything. They're just doing whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm noticing and I'm
Nobody notices
looking
nothing
for
but
this
you,
stuff.
right?
Well, yeah,
Uh,
because
I want to jump.
I don't have all those things to do. If
That's
you're
too funny.
busy with kids, how are you going to notice anything? If you're busy at work, how are you going to notice anything? You know what I mean? So,
All
and
right,
I'm
I'm
not
going to
doing
say
that
it the
stuff.
right way. Hold on. I'm going to say it the right way. Like I say to other people, when they'll say to me, like, you're seeing all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it's because I don't have a job. I get what Jackie's saying. People are
Yeah.
less likely to see Mandela effects on their own, like new ones,
Yeah, but
when
I'm on
they're
disability and I
working.
spend all day on the computer too. So I mean, like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. I do have more
Everyone
free
has
time.
different experiences, though. You may not have as many Mandela effect experiences because that's you. It doesn't mean that other people aren't experiencing them. It just means that you
and I
are,
might have
for whatever
more
reason.
because it's me.
Right.
I'm
That is correct.
61 years old. You're only 30 something. Think of that.
What is that? What has that got to do with anything?
Life
Like, what does
experience.
age got to
It
do with
has lots
anything?
to do with it.
Are you saying that my experiences aren't valid just because you're old?
No, he's saying that he knows more stuff, so he'll be affected by more things.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So,
sure.
really quickly, let me get to the mind who just arrived. Hello, the mind. How are you today?
Hi. Yeah, I just got here. I wanted to say a couple of things. I also. Oh my God. Hold on.
Yeah, you're a little crackly.
Okay. I also have been actively trying to work on archiving information, and
Uh-huh.
one thing I noticed was this one cartoon called Invader Zim. There was a whole season that just disappeared and nobody even knew about it. Like they said it never even existed, season 3. And then recently it came back into uh, this reality. And except some of the episodes are different from the original one that I remember. And yeah, I was able to archive it, but that's it. I started thinking, like, I wonder if I were to have archived that thing before it would have changed, if I were to have been able to hold on to it. Because with these flip-flops and these residue things, there is
Mhm.
something weird going on, because literally I don't know what's going on, but things will change from one day to the next. But for some reason, some people can hold on to some things and they could remember them, and they could hold anchor them into reality, like just by recreating a thing that anchors what we remembered into reality. And for some weird reason, like I said, I don't know why, but some people are affected more than others by this thing that's going on. Like, even if we're experiencing these effects, people are still changing, even if you're seeing the changes. And some people, I
The
feel like
mind,
some
it's
people
really
aren't.
hard to hear you.
You
Are you
outside?
walking? Are you walking
Yeah,
I
somewhere?
I
did.
just went outside.
In.
I literally just went outside.
Go
Oh, I
back
can
inside.
tell.
Okay, there. Yeah, I think some people are more affected, and I think uh, there are some people who are, I don't know, like, again, like I said, anchoring the reality, and actually allowing these residues to even be a thing for some reason.
No, I agree with you, and I'm going to add to that a little bit in the sense that I think some people, like there's like a group of people that will not, like, they may notice the Mandela effect, but it won't register because it happens to me sometimes. Like, I'll see a Mandela, and it's like my brain says whatever. I don't know what it is, but it's like I know I saw something, and I still don't pay attention to it. And I think a lot of people see them and don't pay attention to them until they're brought to their attention. Like Berenstein Bears wasn't brought. I didn't notice that it wasn't Berenstein until it was brought to my attention. You see what I'm saying? So I think there's a whole group of people that won't see them until they're brought to their attention.
Yes.
And then there's another group that will occasionally find Mandela effects around them. And then there's another group that sees them all the time.
And doesn't know what
There's
they
like
are.
different levels of seeing. So I do agree with you. And we can all be in all of those groups at some point. Because like I said, I have seen something, I have known it was like recognized as a Mandela, and then just totally ignored it. And it kept hitting me until I finally said fine, and then I looked for it. But like I don't know why I'll ignore some of them, but I do it. I don't know why. It's very strange.
I don't think I ever do that, but I think it's about being familiar with stuff, and some people just aren't familiar. They don't get familiar because of the time issue, especially like where we are now. And if what people are saying is correct, that time is actually moving faster than it was previously. Like I remember having way more time for stuff that like when I wasn't working, I had way more time. I could sit, and watch TV all day. I can't do that now. Like it's I struggle to get one movie in. We just
But
don't have
Jack,
the time. So I can understand why people don't have the time to look into this stuff because especially if they have jobs. It's the whole job thing and the kids thing. That's
yeah,
I
but
think
Jackie, I wanted to ask the mind if that's what he was talking about. So give me a minute. The mind, is that what you were talking about?
I would have to say no. It's more like literally, people will see a change one day, and then the next day they will just be like, "I never said that. I never saw that. I never said that," and I don't know what you're talking about. But and then there will be other people. I feel like Bluebeard is a good example of one of these people who are a unique person who is having an experience in this, and because he was saying like his kids were disappearing or his wife, I forgot exactly what family members. He was saying like his kids were coming and going. He would wake up into one world, and the worlds he was waking up in were drastically different. And I don't know if you remember this or not. Before the Mandela movie came out, he was actually working on a movie himself, and his whole script got jacked. And what a coincidence! It was very similar to what he was saying, because in the Mandela movie, the guy's kid was missing, and he was jumping back and forth to. So
I didn't realize he had a script. That's kind of crazy because you're right. They are extremely similar. Like
yes,
and the thing with the Mandela movie, which made me angry, is that like I don't know, if you're going to make a movie about the Mandela effect and like make it mainstream, introduce people to it, you better throw some Mandela effects in there. I think there was like three total Mandela effects in that whole movie, and that would make sense that they jacked his script because they wouldn't know anything about the Mandela effect. They would just know what the basics: Berenstein, Curious George. You know what I'm saying? So that makes complete sense to me. And because we interviewed the director, and excuse me, Brian McFarlane and Dan did. The rest of us weren't allowed to be on the show, our shows. But anyway, interviewed the director, and because he made the rounds in the community, which we thought was cool at the time. But then the movie came out, and we're like, really? Like, okay. So I believe you're right. I believe they may have jacked his script 100%, as you put it. I believe you're absolutely correct.
What I didn't like about the Mandela movie.
No, I didn't like it either. It was garbage.
Garbage.
Well, what I didn't like about it was I feel like this thing that's happening to us, it did bring a community together, a community of people who does have a story to tell. Each of us has our individual, unique story, and it is a spiritual journey that we're on,
It is.
and our story does deserve to be told. And I think when this story, this movie, this thing does get created, it is in the process of being created. It's gonna be one where we are all telling our story, like we come together and we're collaborating with each other, and we're like, hey, we're doing this thing. I need voice actors, I need stories, I need you to, tell me your story, voice your whatever, voice your voice or your opinions or whatever. And that's what needs to happen. Like, we as a community come together, tell our stories, and make a thing, because this effect, like this realization, this awakening that's happening, is it's a part of us realizing that we have been given like this power that the creator has, which is the free will and the power to create. Like, we are ourselves creators, and we have the free will to create whatever we want. And art, music, that's what this world is ultimately made up of, is stories, is vibrations. Okay,
Harmony,
that's it.
vibrations, yes.
I don't want to get too new agey, because I really don't like saying too much stuff. I feel like the sacred truth always gets twisted, and a lot of bad people get a lot of good things, and they use it for bad things. They say a lot of good words, and then people, like a lightning rod, people gets drawn to the truth, and they use the truth, good words, for bad things. So yeah, that's it. I don't really know where to go from here. I don't want to sound like a new age person.
Right.
Fine.
While we're on the subject of like main Mandela effects, someone said on Reddit the other day that they remember the mirror thing being flip-flopped. So there was a timeline where people remembered magic mirror, and then it changed to mirror. I don't know how like legit that post is, but I just thought I'd bring it up that there's been another report of like one of the main ones being different somewhere else. So I
Well,
just
we
thought
already
I'd bring that
figured
up
that
again
out.
because sorry?
We already figured that one out.
No, you didn't, because
Yeah,
no
the
one
live
else has ever
version, they
said
say
that.
mirror.
No one else has ever said that, oh, somewhere else they remembered magic mirror. No one's ever said that. People say they remember mirror. No one has ever said, oh, I remember magic mirror. Like, you know
I
what I mean?
wasn't
Like
saying
being in a
that.
different timeline, being the Mandela effect. No one's ever
I,
said, oh, the Mandela effect is, oh, it's magic mirror. No one's said that. So no one's figured that out. Anyway, so there's a lot of those coming up. Like I've noticed there's a lot of those switches coming up. It's the same with like the Orion Sagittarius. Like there's a lot of people saying that they started on Orion, they went to Sagittarius. The Mandela effect was that people remembered being on Orion and now they're on Sag. Oh, they're somewhere else, Perseus, whatever. So there's that. Anyways, thought I'd bring that. And then also Maltesers. I haven't heard you guys talk about Maltesers. For
That's
me
because
as well, I
Maltesers
agree
aren't
with
common in the United States. It's hard to find
you don't have
Maltesers. We
Maltese.
have Whoppers.
Oh, jeez, that's a bummer.
I
Well,
mean, I have
me,
them because my corner store gets stuff from other countries, but most
okay,
Maltesers are kind of new to the U.S. market. We only have Whoppers here, and once I tried a Malteser, I, I literally cannot take a Whopper. It's disgusting. I can't. It's gross. The
yeah.
chocolate is disgusting. So
Oh yeah,
but yeah,
I don't.
but I did not try a Malteser for the first time until I was like 45 years old.
Wow. Yeah, I
So
mean that's just the difference between Australia and America, I guess. Because I had them when I was a kid, but I stopped having them a long time ago because they're really bad for your teeth, whatnot, whatever. And they don't really taste that good. But when I was a
they
kid
do.
and
They
when
taste
I used to have
fantastic. Try a
Maltesers,
Whopper. You'll hate it.
yeah, no, I don't even know what that is. But yeah, so when I used to have Maltesers as a kid growing up, I did have them a lot because I did used to like them. Now I don't, but as a kid, your taste changed, whatever. So I used to get them a lot, and they were Maltesers, Malteasers, Maltesers. That's how it always was. That's just how it was spelled. Now it's Maltesers. I don't know how they say it in this timeline. I haven't heard anyone say it because, you know, as older people, we just don't eat that stuff anymore. But yeah, I don't know how they say it here, but it was always Maltesers, and I remember the A very clearly seeing it on the packet
No,
when I
I
was
agree
buying.
with you. I remember the A.
But, oh,
I
you
agree with you.
remember?
That's
Oh,
what,
okay.
yeah,
Oh, cool, yeah. Okay,
100%.
well,
I
that's
remember
another
the
one.
A.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because it is Maltesers now.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna take
just gonna say if
screenshots
anyone
of
else
this stuff
remembers.
because I'm gonna send them. There's people saying hi to Esther and Curiouser, so I'm taking screenshots. Sorry, and I want to say hi to Speedy Romans and Morgan in the chat,
Oh yeah.
and OA is here, and who else jumped in since? Let me see. I'm scrolling. Give me a minute. I did the Sean. I did cover the 2Ls. I just recently covered it a few weeks ago, like 1 or 2 shows ago. I mean, as
Did
a
you get any,
rewind, of course,
Mandela
did
had
you
2 L's for who?
did you get
for
any
a lot of
donations,
people.
Sandy?
I haven't looked.
Like
Hi,
as
Truth
in
Lover.
2016.
Yeah, people have been covering it for a long time.
I've never seen it with 2 L's personally. So that's interesting. Maybe I'll see it one day, but yeah, I've never seen it with 2 L's in the time that I've known about it.
Hello, Xavier San Diego.
Stuck at home watching movies of your favorite actors.
Well, at least we've got a couple of people on the Maltesers train, so that's good.
Yeah, LJ.
Mm-hmm.
LJ, you there?
Yeah,
So
yeah, I'm here.
I want to know, especially since it was your suggestion for the chat panel. What are some funny Mandela effects for you?
I think the people dying, the famous people that die 2 and 3 times, it cracks me up. I just think of them, they reappear, they're going to give another concert, they're going to make another movie. I don't that makes me laugh. Not so much if it's in somebody's personal family, but the famous people, because of course they seem less real. So that it makes me laugh. Like what's his name, Monty, that did the Deal show with the 3 doors. Him dying over and over again, that made me laugh. Or Willie Nelson, or like some of these people that die over and over again, or they're alive again. I mean, and like some of them are getting too old too. Like I don't know if I believe Willie Nelson is really alive because he's so old. Like I think maybe he really died one of those times.
Yeah.
But
Well, he's still alive.
it just makes me laugh, when people like that die over and over again. I think my pockets disappearing was pretty funny, especially when I found out it was happening to other people. I had that pair of shorts that I would wear to the spa all the time. I wear the same pair every time I went because they had pockets in for my locker key. And then one day I went and no pockets in the no pockets. I mean, that's funny. That's just funny to me.
Yeah.
What brand was
And
it?
then
I
other
wonder.
people were in the chat saying that happened to them. They had pockets disappear out of their clothes. I mean, I don't know. That's just funny to me.
Yeah, I've had clothing things.
Yeah.
What brand of clothes was that?
I don't know. It was like I bought them. I think I got them at Dollar General. So they were like some brand from Dollar General. They
I've
were
been
black.
analyzing every
They had
aspect of
light
that.
green stripes going down the side, and like it was one of those long pockets that came to a point at the bottom.
Oh no.
So you didn't ever look up the brand or any other aspect of the clothes after that happened?
No, I just all of a sudden these shorts just didn't have a pocket anymore, so I couldn't put my gym key in. I had to just quit wearing them. and then I gained weight and I couldn't wear them anymore anyway. But I don't know. That made me laugh. It's just,
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah, I
why. It
believe.
just strikes me. It strikes me more as funny than it does creepy. You know.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't find it creepy. I find it fascinating, and if anything, I find people's lack of awareness or understanding of things in general is the thing that is disconcerting for me.
Yes.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? Because, like, I've had my clothes change as well. Like, it happens a lot. But maybe, like, because you're a guy, you just don't pay attention. Do you know what I mean? That's another thing. Like, you need to be familiar with your clothes.
Man hater.
If you're familiar with your clothes, then you'll see changes. I see changes to my
Right.
clothes, and I'm like, I wouldn't have even bought that. I wouldn't have even paid for that if it was in that state. And now it looks different. I haven't had, like, a pockets disappear, or appear, or whatever, but I've had, like, visual changes.
Hi,
in the
FIP and
center.
Ryan.
I had a sweater that was red, and it was always red, and it didn't
Right.
like I had it forever, and it didn't fade. It did not. It wasn't a faded color. It turned hot pink. Red does not turn
Yeah,
into hot
yeah.
pink.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No.
Pink is one of them. Pink shows up. Exactly.
It wasn't
Pink
like
and
a
purple.
faded version of the red. It was like brighter. Things don't get brighter in the wash.
Absolutely
Okay.
not.
What I was saying, what I was saying was, I find it concerning when there's a lot of things happening and nobody seems to notice anything around them going on. Like I sometimes when I'm experiencing these changes in my life, and I think a lot of people I would feel like I could relate to a lot of people. We've said similar things. Like I feel alone. I feel this. I feel
Yeah,
that.
you do feel
And
alone. That's why we come on these shows, because at least for me, I feel alone. So this is when I can talk about it or ask if I had one today. I was sure today was Mother's Day. Well, that could be me being mixed up. That wouldn't be too unusual. But my girlfriend, she was sure it was Mother's Day. She even though it's her daughter, she gets her a plant on Mother's Day. So she had the plant for her daughter. She was waiting for her daughter to call to go over to dinner because she was sure it was Mother's Day. And then somebody said that it wasn't Mother's Day. And then we went into a store and I asked the clerk, I said, is this Mother's Day? And she said, no, but people keep coming in saying Happy Mother's Day. So it's
that's
not
strange.
just me, and it's not just my friend. It's a bunch of people thought it was Mother's Day today.
That's really strange. That's got like a personal thing for me because my mom was born on Mother's Day. So I know Mother's Day is next week. Like it's always Mother's Day moves, right? But it's always the second Sunday. My mom's birthday is May 9th, and she was born on Mother's Day.
I didn't know how they fixed it. It's the second Sunday. Okay. I mean, I know it's always on a Sunday, and I know it's always in the spring, but like I didn't really have an anchor memory of exactly when Mother's Day is. And I mean, me being mixed up on it, my mom passed away, so I didn't have to plan giving her Mother's Day things this year. So for me to lose track of it isn't that strange. It's just that all these other people did the same thing. It wasn't just me.
I thought with leap year and how our calendar, or we organize time, it's not even that accurate anyways, and there's like a drift in something. I thought that was also correlated to the what is it called? To the I always thought that was kind of similar to our things that we celebrate, the holidays. Like it lands on different days because our things all messed up, or the way we tell time. That's just what I thought. I could be wrong.
I was telling my girlfriend, I didn't try to explain about the Mandela effect. I just said, they moved some of the holidays, and she said, yeah. And I was telling her, how they moved Ash Wednesday, they've moved Thanksgiving back and forth, and like she agreed, about the holidays moving. So like we were like, maybe they moved it this year, but I wonder if anybody in chat, I can't see the chat, if anybody in chat thought it was Mother's Day or somebody else thought it was Mother's Day today.
I really want to talk about this thing because I was talking about this and I feel like it's kind of relevant to the Mandela effect. This idea that we are being awakened to a deeper truth of reality. I think that's maybe possibly what's going on here with the Mandela effect. And
Before we go further, I want to say
okay,
something to something you said before I forget.
okay, go ahead.
You were saying how you don't understand people around you don't see the changes in your life that you're seeing, and I really believe Jesus is giving us the eyes to see through this, and some people can't. I believe some people can't. Some people don't want to. Like they can see it, but they don't want to acknowledge it. They're scared of it, whatever. But then there are people that cannot see. They can't see. For whatever reason, I don't know what it is, but there are some people that can't.
Oh well.
And that could be it. You have a lot of people around you that just can't see it. That could, again, I'm guessing. It's all hypothetically. I don't know for a fact, but I do know there's a lot of people around me who can't see it, and there's a lot of people around me that don't want to. Like they can see it, and then they either get angry, annoyed. They will purposely say what the current reality is, even though they know, like even though they have the Mandela memory, they will say the current reality just to shut me down. Like I don't get it. I don't get why people are like that. But there are groups of people that can't see, and groups that don't want to, and I don't know why. But
They
I'm
probably
sorry, you were
don't
going
see
on.
because they don't want to.
No,
Well, I
there are
think
some
there's
that can't.
I think there's another group because within the group that do see, I
Mhm.
think there has been like the actual, and I really don't like saying things because, like you said, like you don't want to cause a divide, and I don't like the Bible says like I don't want to cause a divide either, so I really don't want to say things that might do that. But yeah, I was just thinking like I do feel like there is some fakers. I mean, they always say that like people who are put into the thing just to. I mean, I think we all know this. There is an opposition. Like there is this force that is trying to deceive us. There is people who are getting paid. They're doing things just for money. There are
Yep.
actors in
And
the
the mind. We
thing.
talked about it last night. It's okay.
Oh, okay, sorry.
We talked about it last night. I'm saying it's
Uh,
okay. I believe that we shouldn't limit our speech just because it might upset or offend people. You're not going to get to the bottom of anything by holding back. So if you have something to say, just say it. It's okay.
yeah,
Exactly.
but that's another thing too. Like with the sacred truth, like oh, this is what I was saying the last time too. If people are asleep, do you think we're even meant to wake them up? Because I think ultimately God is the one who decides like who's
Yeah.
awake and stuff. And I think
That's
all
what
we
I'm
can do,
saying, though. That's what I'm saying, though. There are people that cannot be woken up.
Yeah.
yeah,
We can
You're
try,
meant to be asleep.
right? But if we
They're
can wake
willfully
them up, that
ignorant.
means they were meant to wake up. At least that's how I see it. But
Yeah.
we are the catalyst. The God is
yeah.
sending us to wake them up.
Okay, but this is the thing though. But with the sacred truth, you need to be careful who you give it to because it's an important thing, and it's not something you're just supposed to just say and give to everybody because it is powerful and it is important, and it is not a thing that you're just supposed to share and expose to everybody because they can use that for bad things. The sacred truth, and also, um,
Come here.
let me see. There is a point I was gonna make about that. People. Oh yeah, some people get mad. You know, some people like
Yeah.
you were saying. Some people get mad when because I remember I was at work and I was trying to tell a guy we were just talking about how, our belief systems and like how things work and we were just basically in agreement with each other and we were just like talking to each other about stuff and we're like, oh yeah, I agree with that, blah blah, like it's because of this, it's because of that, yeah. And there was a guy around us who was getting mad. He was like, how do y'all know that? Like, there's no way for you to know that, this and that, blah blah. And I was just like, yeah, this is exactly why you need to watch what you say. You need to watch who you're saying it around because you could be saying exactly the right things. Everything can be completely true, and people will want to kill you because of it. People will want
Well,
you
hurt you.
hurt you. Yeah, people want to hurt you because you're saying the truth, and they don't like that you're saying the truth, and you just need to watch
And that's
what you're saying around who you're saying around.
and that's what
Yep.
Sagarm is saying, that they're attacking us. Like it's the same thing. We're misremembering. We're this. We're that. We're quacks. That's what
Yeah,
he was saying earlier.
Yeah, they're making us
That-
look bad. They're making us look like we're the crazy ones, but we hold the truth. We trust our memories. Our memories are correct because we experienced it. That's how we got those memories from. We were there. But here you're talking to a different version of maybe your mother. If you talk to your mother and says, "Mom, do you remember when we went to the lake and we had a picnic?" And she says, "No, we never had that." "Yes, but I remember." And she'll say, "No, we never had that experience. Where you get that memory from?" Or you have to keep in mind you're talking to a different version of your mom. Just like Jackie, she's always asking, why does people not interested, or they forget when I tell them something, and next time I remind them, they don't remember. Jackie needs to realize that you're talking to a different friend, a different version of a friend that was here. We are the travelers. We're traveling. That's very important for you guys to know that we're traveling. That's why we're having so much trouble here. We don't belong here. We just happen to find out about the Mandela effect by accident. I believe this was a secret that was never supposed to be known. And that's what I'm going to be writing on my book, because this was not supposed to be known. This is God's way to let us know that he is alive, he is in control, and he will show us how he cares by moving us, because he's protecting our soul. That's what I get out of the Mandela effect.
I want to add something to what you just said. When all this started happening to me, one of the first things, because people were saying like, "Oh, the Bible's changing. It's not real. This and that. Like, God's not real," because like some people fell away from God who supposedly believed in him because they were seeing changes. And God, I feel like God speaks directly to my heart. And the first thing he told me, oh man, wait, I already forgot. What were you just saying? You said something, and I wanted to say a thing that God told me.
Yeah.
What did you just say? I'm sorry.
Yes, I found out that that Satan puts these blinders on people about the Bible, and he's deceiving a lot of people about the Bible. That's why I decided to come to different chats and talk about what the Mandela effect is for me and what I get out of it. Is because Satan wants credit for it. Satan wants to deceive us and wants to make us look bad, because that's what he does. He is a deceiver, and people are listening to his lies, and they're falling away. They're talking bad about the Bible. They're saying the Bible changed, but the Bible says, do not add or subtract from the Bible, because God will take your name out of the book of life. He will send you to hell for you saying the Bible changed. That's the deception.
I remember now. One of the first things that I feel like God told me was, there's power in prayer, and like not to speak too much. Oh, hold on.
You're in a submarine.
Are you like in a car?
It's not like you're in
Now
a
he's getting in
submarine.
his car.
I'm sorry. Yes, I was. And then the other thing was, I feel like there was a lot of things in the Bible that just started making more and more sense to me. Like, you are in this world, but not of this world. When I started experiencing the Mandela effect, I was like, okay, this makes a lot more sense. You be able to move mountains. Like when I heard that, I was like, okay, I have seen mountains moved. Like that is the thing I have seen. Like more and more, I started to believe in God after experiencing the Mandela effect, and I feel like if you truly believe in the truth, you will your experiences will just draw you closer and closer to the truth. And yeah, that's it. And I do feel like some people got deceived and they fell away because they never believed in the truth to begin with. They didn't love the truth. They never believed in it. So they fell for the deception.
Mm-hmm. And we need to use our hearts. We have powers. We have intuitions. Just like Jackie and LJ, they use their intuitions to go through life, but they don't understand why they're seeing different things at different times and nobody else is seeing them. It's because we are travelers. Period. We're like body snatchers of our own bodies. We're in a different meat suit in a different place. That's why we see differences, not changes. Nothing is changing because nobody in 8 years or 10 years, nobody has video evidence that things are changing. So
what about a shifting?
Yes, we're shifting to different timelines, different dimensions, different universes, because Orion here doesn't have a North Star. If you go outside right now and you look up north, there is no North Star. And another evidence is that when you ask Surrey, right now you ask Surrey, how many planets have rings like Saturn? And it's going to show you, it's going to say 4. And Sandy's going to say 5 because Earth has rings now.
Oh, yeah,
That's
right.
We discover we're in a different universe and we're in a different dimension. That's why we see a lot of changes that we've never seen. To us, it's a clue that we're somewhere else. And that's what I want to bring to this community, that the Mandela effect is about us moving to different places, and we're getting moved by not by our choice. I believe it's the Supreme Creator that is us protecting our soul from the evil ones, because this world is negative. When you go to a movie and you go see a paranormal, everybody's scared and it's fun, but the runners, the creators of this earth, which is Satan, is the god of this earth, it feeds on that. So the theaters, for me, it's a battery, a negative connection, but it's feeding their powers. They're making them stronger. Now you can talk to ghosts. Now you can talk to even dogs. There's an application that you can download. You can talk to a cat and you can talk to a dog. I'm working on that on my next video. But I mean, it's just crazy how our past history here is, we're not familiar with it. It's because we don't belong here. We're new here. And that's what's throwing everybody off, is that it's confusing everybody, and they're making us look bad because when we say it had a monocle, and the Orion people says, you're crazy, you're delusional. It never had a monocle, and that's where the fight begins. And that's how the people are going to attack us, because we cannot prove anything here. All our proof that is tangible, that is malleable, stays behind. It cannot travel with us. This is a spiritual journey for us. I give credit to the angels. Go ahead.
Wait, there is residue. There is residue, and there is like the monocle. You mentioned the monocle in the thing. If you look in the Junior Monopoly, the $2 bill, there is the Monopoly Man does wear the monocle in the official Junior Monopoly. So there is little things like that have been found that makes people come to the conclusion or assumption that, you know, the timelines or the dimensions have merged or have been rewritten. Like there has been a rewritten of timelines or the merging of them. That has been considered.
Yes, the residue evidence, that's what Sandy's job is. She's good at it. She's a pro at it, and that's why I support her since the beginning. And I told her that today, that her evidence is conclusive and is saving us from people telling us that we're crazy. Without that residue, I mean, we would have been at the hospital in a padded room, and the doctors would be
that's
giving us medicine to shut us
physical
up.
evidence. That's
Yes.
physical evidence. Oh, you know what? And another thing is that actually there is an agenda here. There is a certain agenda that is being pushed, and we, the actual Mandela affected, are not really allowed to be in the forefront of the Mandela effect thing, because in reality we are persecuted. Like, if we are to actually come out and be like, hey, look, we are this is that, blah blah, yeah, we're gonna get locked up. We're gonna, if we have any kids sticking away, locked up in a crazy house, throwing away the key. Like, that's what happens. And on the flip side, there's a whole thing that's being built where people are profiting off of the Mandela effect, and there's no repercussions because it is all a part of the plan. There is a hierarchy. Like you said, it was the Orion people.
Yeah,
I would have to say it's more of a straight up spiritual warfare. Like, it's a battle between the hearts and minds of the masses. And
now Satan is coming after our brains, our memories.
Satan,
he's flipping everything around. That's what he's doing. He's doing a good job. Look at this. I call them the Mandelites cult. EYA, John Kirvin, they're doing their show and their church and everything. And I've been fighting with them for 6 years. I emailed them. I went on their shows. I talked to them. It's like, stop talking bad about the Bible. There's going to be a war, that you're causing a war with these people from the Orion Earth. You're letting them know that their Bible changed and it's wrong. They're going to come after us, just like in school. Your kids, if they talked about the Mandela effect, they're going to tell them you're crazy. They're going to get bullied. That's why I want to bring awareness this way. That's why this show was created, is to bring the warning, because the residue evidence is our only hope to protect us and to prove that we're not crazy. But nobody understands how the residue evidence has been here. That means if you find the Lion of the Lamb and it's been 1900s, that means there was another person from the Mandela effect from our planet. Are you still there?
yes,
we're all here.
Okay,
yes, we're
I'm sorry.
here.
Okay. The residue evidence is the only evidence that we have to protect us from the Orion people. So what I want to let you guys know how the residue evidence gets here is by other travelers that were here before us. They left evidence without them knowing they were affected with the Mandela effect. They're servants with the Lion and the Lamb that people remember. That means that preacher came from our earth. Different timeline, different dimension. We all have the same memories. But Sandy discovered the variation effect. She will ask one question and she will get 4 answers. And we figure out that we all come from different timelines, different areas, different places. I don't know who's doing it. Don't ask me who's doing it, because I don't know. All I know is that these are the things that I discovered along with Dale Dufay's book. And that's why I'm here to talking about it, because I experienced it. I was there, and I'm talking from experience, because I am a traveler from a different earth that has an orange sun, and the Walmart had large letters, all capitals, Walmart. And in between the Walmart, there was a sunflower. Okay, that's where I come from. Okay, I'll stop
I
right
want.
there. Go ahead.
Okay,
Okay, I need to
last thing,
say,
and I'm
I need
done.
to address the chat. I need to address the chat really quick. I'm sorry, guys. Jennifer, it for some people it doesn't have anything to do with God, but for me, the Mandela effect, I believe it's the Great Deception. I believe that the Mandela effect is caused by shifting timelines, shifting Earths, and Satan.
Earth can't be moved.
And it's Jesus that gives us the eyes to see through that deception. So that's what God has to do with the Mandela effect for me. And I believe God saved us, moved us to an earlier version of Earth, because again, that's for me, that was the only way to explain certain Mandela effects, like the sun being white, the continents not being where they are, things like that. So for me, God has a large role in this Mandela effect, whereas some people, Jackie does not believe in God, so Jackie does not believe God has anything to do with the Mandela effect. It all depends on what you believe and what you think is which theory you believe is the reason for the Mandela effect. So for some, he doesn't, and for others like myself, he can play a small part or a huge part in the Mandela effect. All right, I'm
Well, I
sorry.
prefer
Go
to
ahead,
go by like,
Jackie.
what? Oh, I thought you were
What
going
were
to
you?
continue. I
No,
said
I
I
was gonna
prefer to
say the.
go by like maths
Uh,
and science that you guys don't understand and I don't understand. Like I've looked at this stuff. There's no freaking way you're gonna look at all those symbols and stuff and understand it. You know, you guys don't understand the maths behind what physicists are saying. And so for me, I take that into account. If I don't understand something, that doesn't mean that there's a God and stuff is magically happening in that sense. Do you know what I mean? If they've got the maths to
Jackie,
back up stuff,
Jackie.
what? Yeah.
For me, God created everything, including those physicists, including the math.
Yeah, and my opinion is that that can change as well. Like even Eva has said that physics
Right,
has
Eva.
changed it many times, right? Physics changes Mandela style as well. So I'm not saying that it is a solid thing. I'm just saying that like in the current situation, what the maths and physics are currently, right? It's kind of out of our reach, right? And there might be some kind of like clues in there, right? And I think that they're onto something, like from what I've heard. But anyways, like I'll get into that later. There's also stuff about the left and right hemisphere of our brains, and they're actually doing tests on like there's two separate. So this brain wants a turkey sandwich, that brain doesn't want one. It wants, you know, a burger. You know what I mean? There's two in within one brain, within one consciousness. There are
Oh,
two different they're studying that, and I've got to look into that more. I haven't looked into it enough to comment on it. I have to look into it more, but that is an interesting thought. You know, like the severed brain, like you're talking to one side of the brain and the other side. It's very complex, and that's the thing. Most people, this is not general knowledge. This is like genius level stuff that they're looking into. You know, where is consciousness? Is consciousness just in the brain, the physical brain, or is everything consciousness? And
No, it's in your
considering I've
soul.
experienced, yeah, well, it's considering I've
I don't
experienced
think it's in the
my
brain at all. I
own
mean,
body
there's been
changing.
cases. There's actually a case of a person living on after they've removed half the brain. Like they
Right,
had to because they had a massive injury, and to survive, they had to remove half the brain. And the
right,
person is functioning with half of, not fully functioning. Don't get me wrong, but
yeah,
they are functioning. The brain rewired pathways to different parts of the brain to compensate for the missing brain
I
right,
would like
tissue.
to jump in here and say they also have done some experiments because the guy was having massive seizures, so they thought like the best thing to do was cut the brain in half. I forgot what the name of the part that connects the two lobes together. They cut it, and basically what Jackie is saying was a thing that they were discovering, which is the two brains. Yeah, they will kind of they'll rewire themselves, and they will still like do this communication, but each one will have separate information about different things that the body is seeing, and yeah, it's weird because there is this communication and lack of communication at the same time. So it's a thing that's been explored when it comes to the fractal nature of reality and the that aspect of everything being conscious, and what I've been saying or what people have been saying in regards to this divine communication that's happening between us and what some might call the creator, the universe, whatever.
I ate food. Yeah.
Go on.
That's it. That's all I got. I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is that I believe that consciousness isn't contained in a physical body. I don't believe that, like from my own experience, I already had these thoughts that nothing is physical and that it's all consciousness and it's all made up of the same properties, or the properties that have the ability to change. My own body has changed. Like I've had anatomy changes, there's geography changes, all these changes seem to be, similar, and there's patterns and stuff. So I believe that there's also, beings behind it, whatever. But I just don't believe that it's like physically in anyway, which is what they're trying
I'm
to
sorry.
figure out.
I'm sorry. Why is Noelle holding up a wad of cash?
I
Well,
know
she's been doing that for
like ages.
yeah, she's been doing that for a while now. Yeah. I've been wondering too, like where'd she get all
I
that
just
money?
looked
Like, what the
over
heck?
and saw her like freaking out with a wad of cash.
I don't know
Oh,
if
she's
it's
been waving it
real money
around. She's
or
been
like
flicking it around.
how.
No,
I don't know how
Noelle, can you talk to us a second? She's gone. Okay, sorry. Go on, Jackie. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop
Jackie,
it.
you said
I tried.
you said that you don't believe what can physically change.
Oh, I believe everything can change. I believe that nothing is physical, and people who come back from trips say the same thing. And yeah, everyone has their own views on, oh, that's just hallucinations. But the fact that a lot of people come back with this mindset that, like this is all an illusion, it's not real, that feels more real than this. And they don't, and they're like, oh well, you realize that you don't even have a brain or a face. People say this a lot. You don't even have a brain or a face. You don't even have a, like, they realize that. And because I've realized that without even knowing about what their thoughts are, um it just, to me, I just go by what I experience and what other people experience. Like, I don't go by, oh, I'm just going to believe in something that has no evidence. If I experience it and other people are experiencing it and I'm experiencing it sober, then to me that has a link. There's something there. But anyways, I kind of want to move on from this though, because this starts, fights and stuff. I did link two things in the private chat about Sarah Michelle Gellar. I'm not sure if you want to look at that and give your opinion. I want your opinion on it, but if you don't want to talk about it, it's okay. It's a bit off. I don't know if it's off topic. It's not really. It's like there's a Mandela effect, in the pregnancy one. But I think that the one where Sarah Michelle Gellar didn't exist for 1 hour is interesting. And I don't know if it's like, I want to know like what your thought process is when you read something like that. Like, how do you discern like if something is legit or not? Like, do you think that that sounds legit or?
I don't like
I'm reading it
discussing too
now.
much things. What?
I think Noel should
Oh, not
donate
you. I'm
something.
talking about Sandy. I want
Oh,
Sandy's
sorry.
opinion on it.
I have to read it. I'm reading it.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, what I mean. Like, I've linked it. Like, if you could, I just want your opinion. Like, you could send your opinion later. Like, I just want to know, like, how you would read that. You know what I mean? From a different perspective than my own.
Oh, Level Plane Productions is here now too.
Okay, I'm going to say something right now. All right, so guys, what I just read is that a girl, someone, I don't even know if it was a girl. It's in Glitch in the Matrix, and the account is deleted. They said that they were in a dog park, and there was a new person in the park who looked like Sarah Michelle Gellar, and they said that, and everyone looked at them funny and said, like, who's that? And they were like, oh, it's an actress from the 90s. She was in X, Y, and Z. And no one knew those movies. I found that weird. Then I tried to Google Sarah Michelle Gellar, and there was literally no trace of her. Same for the movies. Later on, the Sarah Michelle Gellar lookalike seemingly disappeared, and everyone has zero memory of that lookalike, and the original SMG was back an hour later, like in Google search results.
Weird.
So I don't know that it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't.
With the
It's
search
weird.
part, hold on. With the search part, like they said, they Googled later. I would have Googled immediately and shown the people the movies. That's weird. They didn't do that. Also, you'd have to see, like, they could have misspelled it, but usually that would pull it up. Like, if I spell Sarah Michelle Gellar wrong, it's still going to pull up Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Yeah, it just corrects it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just weird that there be no trace of her.
I
That's
mean,
weird.
I've had movies disappear, but never people. Well, yeah, I don't think so.
Wait, I'm not done yet. And this is why I don't trust Reddit. Because they deleted their account.
Right.
I don't know. That's why I don't trust people. Because I know there are people who will literally make stuff up.
Yeah.
Just to have people comment on it and then sit back and laugh at how stupid the people are commenting. They actually believe the story they made up.
Yes.
And that's what I'm worried. Like, that's why I just don't even go to Reddit for this crap. I go to Reddit for residue, and that's about it.
Yeah,
but Reddit,
I get that. I get that. When it comes to this, I agree that, you know, but with other stuff, like, if I can relate, then I tend to agree more with them if I've had the same experience. So if they're saying something that I've already experienced, then I tend to think that they're not lying because I've already experienced it. But when it comes to this, I haven't. That's why I'm skeptical. And that's why you're skeptical, because we haven't seen Sarah Michelle Gellar disappear. Her name also hasn't changed ever. It's consistent. Her name has always been Sarah Michelle Gellar. It's never changed. So yeah, so that was weird to me. And then there's another one here. I find it interesting that she's been posted twice in the Glitch in the Matrix sub.
but wait,
Twice
the other one
she's been mentioned in that sub.
The second one could be for a lot of reasons. Number one, she could have terminated.
Right.
She could have terminated. We don't have her medical records. She could have. She's a very thin woman, and sometimes, like with gastro problems, like IBS and stuff like that, like she could have a picture taken when she was very bloated, and people just assumed. You know what I'm saying? But again, we don't have her medical records. We don't know. All we know is what's reported, and reported is she was never pregnant. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this is just assumption with this one.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that they're saying they remember hearing that she was pregnant, but it could have just been, like, again,
like fake
one of those rumor mill sites. It could have been anything. Yeah. There's no way to know that for sure. So that's when I would encourage them to find residue and post it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then I could say, well, maybe that's a Mandela, but just based on these, I can't say it is, because there's too many factors where it might not be. It could just be info we didn't know. It could just be that, you know, rumor. It could be that she was and decided to not have the baby. We don't have her medical records. That's her privacy. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
A new name here.
Yeah, there are other factors, of course. Like, yeah, I was just saying, like, because I want to know how to read things. You know what I mean? Like, through a different kind of way. So, like, I understand what you're saying.
Welcome, Warren.
Ken's saying that she was in the TV series Dexter.
What was she in?
Dexter.
Dexter?
Never heard of that.
Maybe she guest starred in Dexter?
I never watched anything, but I heard of it at least. Yeah.
Are you serious? She wasn't in Dexter. Oh, I don't remember her being in Dexter. I spent $100 on that. Oh,
okay,
so dumb.
So Sarah Michelle Gellar was the CSI chief at the Miami Metro Police Department and Dexter Morgan's boss in the prequel series, which I did not watch. Dexter Original Sin. She was not in Dexter. She was in Dexter Original Sin.
Oh.
What's the original? Is that so? Yeah, you'd have to pull it up. Like, I probably watched the modern. I don't know how old the original is, but I bought the modern series in 2017 on DVD. I was trying to keep DVDs alive still at that point, so I spent $100 on like the box set or whatever of Dexter. It's the dumbest thing.
Okay,
But
wait. I'm
anyway.
sorry. Do you know how crazy it sounds to call? All right, by saying that the new one is modern, the 2006
What do you mean?
series, you're making it sound like it's from 1950s. It's crazy.
Oh, I
That's just how
don't
my
even
brain
know.
heard it. No, it's just your choice of words. It's okay. The way you
Oh,
said
yeah.
it, modern, made it sound like the original Dexter series was 50 years ago. That's all. That's all. Like the
Young
modern
Dexter.
version of the
Yeah.
Parent Trap versus the 1960s version. You see what I'm saying? Like that.
Right.
That's all.
So are you talking about
2006.
the 2006? Because that's old, but
No,
I'm actually
2006.
shocked it's 2000.
Okay, wait. 2006 to 2014.
Oh wait, yeah, that makes sense actually.
So it only ended at like 11 years ago, and then there was a new series, which is the prequel, and that's what Sarah Michelle Gellar is in.
Oh, right, like is in like the one that came out recently, you're saying?
Yeah, and that came out in 2024, and
I
only
never
had one
watched any
season.
Dexter, not one episode.
Oh, right. Yeah, I have not seen the 2024 one. I've seen it advertised. Yeah, I haven't got around to watching that. I don't think I have access to it, but yeah, I'm talking about the 2006 one, and yes, I do remember the first season looking old. So yeah, it is that old. At first, I was a bit shocked, but like now I'm like, oh no, I remember it was old. Like the first few seasons. Like yeah. Anyways,
It is. Oh no,
yeah.
she's right. Wait, let me be clear, guys. Just to make you feel a little older. Dexter's 19 years ago. 19 years ago. And just to give you a heads up, Hit Me Baby One More Time is about to turn 30. Did you hear me? Hit Me Baby One More Time is about to turn 30 years old.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
Stop it. I can't.
Hit me, baby, with
And
my
as I
cane.
predicted, Britney Spears is playing on the radios when you go out to the shops, and I predicted that a long time ago because I worked at Macca's and we were always playing old stuff from like, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, whatever, like, just boomer stuff. And I predicted, I'm like, in like 10 years' time when I'm older, they're going to be playing Britney Spears, and now they are. I was like, I knew it.
Britney Spears is playing on Oldies 98 in Philadelphia. Britney Spears, Oldies 98. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
Well,
It's insane.
I know.
I
It's
can't.
crazy, right?
I hate getting old. Oh my gosh.
I know. Tell
I'll
me
check
about
now, Mr. Super.
it.
With Freddie Prinze Jr., I got so confused yesterday, but what do you remember his name being? It's not.
Oh yeah.
I don't really care honestly, but like, was it a C last time you checked or a Z?
I'm sorry? CERN?
No, Freddie Prinze Jr.
Oh,
Like her
Z.
husband, Sarah Michelle's
With a Z.
husband.
It had a
Yeah,
Z.
right. Yeah. Yes, is it? Yeah. Some people remember C, but anyways, yeah. Yeah, I don't have like an anchor memory, so I have to work on trying to remember. The current situation is that it has a Z. If I don't have the core memory and then people start putting their memories in, I'm like, oh
Okay,
wait,
wait.
which way do they
Kathy, I'm
remember?
sorry to interrupt. Noelle, sweetie. It's not nice to talk about money and make people feel bad that they don't have any.
Yeah,
Just give you a
donate
heads
some.
up. Noelle can't donate money that's in her hand, Splatter. And I would not take money from Noelle.
I don't even know where
Just
she's
saying.
getting it from. That's interesting. But anyways.
Really quickly, while I have a chance, I would like to welcome OA, Truth Lover, Xavier San Diego, Ryan S, FAP, Kim Ray, Go Kart Bob, Post Anything Too, Blue Riders DG, Alone, Level Plane Productions. Welcome to the 1500 Club, Warren. And hello to Maria. Okay, I'm sorry. Had to
There
jump
you
on
go.
after that.
There you go. I was trying to get those out, but it was hard.
I wrote them down. I got them all down.
Has anybody else heard of Breaking Bad 6 coming out?
No? 6?
Yeah. Well, they ended it.
Season
It was
6?
part 5 when it ended, so now they're coming out with a new one, part 6. I heard.
Oh.
I've seen a clip on it, but I don't know.
I've
if it's
never
true or
seen
not.
a single episode of Breaking Bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not my thing. It's just about drugs. Not my
Oh, it's a
thing.
good
I
show.
tried. I shouldn't say I haven't seen a single episode. I got bored when Joey was watching the pilot, and so
Yeah.
he watched it while I was in the room, and I watched like five. Like I got bored and switched to my iPad and played games.
Oh wow! Oh, I love Breaking Bad. It's one of the better shows of lately.
It's a guy
That's
show.
what I was asking Maria. I was asking Noelle why she's flashing cash. That's not safe to do, Noelle. Noelle, that can make you a target. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not, but I just seen,
Noelle,
I
we
guess I
can't.
seen a clip on it. But they brought people back from the dead, so it doesn't make any sense.
Hold on. Noelle, unmute, please. I want to talk to you. Noelle, I can't hear you. You're muted. Okay. It's not safe to flash cash on the screen.
Well, maybe you should put her
Noelle,
backstage.
that's what I'm going to have to do. Noelle, here's your choices. There's 3 choices here.
Yes,
Stop
I'm
flashing the
sorry. I
cash.
was in the middle of that.
I understand. So here's what I want you to do. There's 3 choices here because I don't want you, like, it can make you a target. Okay?
How?
I
How
don't want
is
someone to I don't want someone to hurt you. You either stop flashing the cash, put up your profile picture, or I put you backstage. It's up to you. Your choice.
how? Excuse me. How is that a target? I didn't even know that. I'm sorry. I was just listening to us.
Because people can be, there are bad people in this world, and some people do bad things for like they see you have money and they want it. You got to be careful. You shouldn't flash your money around like that.
Yeah, Jennifer agrees. Ken agrees. Yeah, we got some.
Everyone agrees.
Oh yeah, that with that definitely yes.
Yeah.
No, I
So
was
as
just
long as
thinking.
you're not flashing the cash, we're good. But if
There's,
you want to keep flashing the cash because you're doing something, that's fine. But put your profile picture up so that way people can't see you do that. That's all.
that was the last real TV series I watched. I canceled my cable after that. So
Who did we lose? Did we lose person? I thought we had another person up
no,
here.
no, we're all still here.
Okay. You know what? You know what the problem is? I got to move the banner. The link is pinned in the chat, everyone. If anyone would like
Has
to join
anybody
us.
donutted? Have we got any
No,
donuts?
we're just gonna take that down. I haven't looked. I'm not paying attention to that, honestly. But I don't think
Okay,
so.
I want to say
No,
a
the
thing
answer is
to.
no.
I
Go
want to
ahead,
say a
Frank.
thing because the other day I heard somebody say a thing, and he was saying that I forgot what his name is. He was saying that like we can't change things. Did I hear that right? Because I was thinking, I'm pretty sure that we are there. There is such thing as the 1%, and then there's this artificial 1% that is trying to pose as you know the natural thing, and
Mm-hmm.
the true 1%, like we are the actual leaders, we are the actual change makers and the path pavers, and we do have a supernatural effect on the world, and we are actively
Yeah.
being what's it called, oppressed, because the one thing that the status quo wants is to keep things how they are. They don't want things to change. They want to keep the same power structure, the same whatever. Tartaria, I think all that stuff that we had started becoming aware of is a part of the story that we're becoming aware of. Like there's a lot of lies that we've been told, and yeah, our whole history is a lot more complex than what we think. Yeah. Okay. I always get lost. I always want to say a thing and then I get lost in saying some other stuff. Okay. I'm going to stop talking
I
for a little bit.
understand because I need to tell you something. I think Tartarians are still among us. I think they are the ones controlling everything. And if you did not see the Roseanne thing that I covered last night,
Yeah.
it is pinned in the description of last night's video. I highly recommend you watch it. It's not about left and right. What I covered was they discovered that not only was the 2020 election rigged, the 2024 election was rigged. Every election's rigged in 72 countries.
72 countries they rig an election.
One,
Yeah.
there are some people, elites in Serbia, which is Russia, near Russia, Tartaria, and Venezuela and Cuba
China.
and all these countries have been artificially altering elections in 72 countries to send us on this path to divide everyone. And 2020 was supposed to be the end, the last time, like no more, like it's not, the people that have been in power are not Democrats. There's Democrats, Republicans, and then there's the people that are part of that let's alter elections in 72 countries. They're being appointed, not elected. They're being chosen. They're using virtual machines in the voting booths. Virtual machines in the chips. Oh, China was another one involved.
Yeah, I said China. You didn't hear me.
They're using virtual machines and editing the votes, and then they delete the virtual machine, and then there's no record of them being in there. But they found it. They have evidence of it. They know about how they're doing it now. But it's happening in 72 countries because it's not about left and right. It's not about Democrat and Republican. It's not about the United States. It's about a small group of people, one world government, one world domination, and depopulation.
Yeah, they've been talking about that since the 80s and all the 80s cartoons. That's what
Right.
every villain says.
But
We're
now
trying to take over the world.
They have the evidence of it, though. They have the evidence of it, though. They have proof that this is happening and who is doing it. They have the proof now. And like I said, if you want to listen to the guy, his name is Patrick Byrne. It is pinned in the description of last night's show, where he gives all the details, and he has a 3-part series on Amazon Prime, which is not part of the Amazon Prime membership. Harry Mike told me you do have to pay for it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know because I don't have Amazon Prime, so I see a price no matter what. But they have a 3-part miniseries showing how they came about this stuff, how they found it. But supposedly it's going to be released. They're going to share the proof because it's the only way to stop it. It's the only, because otherwise, anything happens to Trump. Trump is the reason why it stopped, though. He is the reason why he foiled their plan. Because to have a one world government, you need to include the United States of America.
Oh, big time.
That is the top of the heap because we have a constitution. And he stopped it. Without the U.S., they can't do it.
Canada's doomed. Unless something happens drastically, like separation or when you get
reelected. Or they prove that something happened to your election behind the scenes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Doug Ford guy, he messed everything up in Ontario there.
I should have said something last night that I didn't say. I forgot to say it. You know how, like, the Venezuelan president stole the election? Like, it was obvious the other guy won?
Yeah. What happened to Elon? That incident, Elon Musk.
Yes, but this is the Venezuelan president.
What happened?
Maduro, he obviously lost. You can see the polls, like the tallies from the votes. He lost. I think they were supposed to mess with that election.
I'm done.
And something happened and it didn't work. And he was like, screw it, I don't care, I win anyway.
Yeah.
I think he
And
was appointed to win. He was decided that it was decided that he was going to stay in power, and they were going to fudge that election too. But something happened and it didn't
what
work.
happened? Why is everybody talking about Donald Trump president and blah blah blah
Because
this?
it's important stuff.
This is important,
Is it?
Noel.
No, wait.
This
Is it though? Really? Is it really
I'm
important?
sorry. It scared me. I'm sorry. Okay.
it's okay, Noel.
It could. I don't know if it's really that important. I think it could be just a distraction, to be honest.
No, it's not. This is not a distraction. This is
No,
what's been
world government
happening.
is not a distraction. That's the real life.
Excuse me, Sandy. I
Yeah.
was watching a YouTuber going to these rallies and just to troll them, and I don't know if she's trolling or not, or if she's, and nobody likes her, and just I don't know if
Do you
she's
know who the
trolling.
YouTuber is?
It's Caitlyn.
I know who it is. I know Caitlyn is. Okay. I know who you're talking about. The girl with the long blonde curly hair.
How do you
Bennett.
with
Bennett.
last?
Caitlyn Bennett.
Yes. How do you know her? Do you actually watch her stuff? Like,
I have seen her before. Liberty Hangouts. Yes.
and so is she
She's not trolling.
Oh,
She's not trolling. She's trying to actually hear what the other side is saying and tries to talk to them. And sometimes they are not nice to her.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, Sandy. I used to believe that too until I realized that's a certain type of tactic where they act like they're trying to hear you out, and then they just make you look dumb and make fun of you.
Sandy.
No. That's not what. Oh, 1 second, Noel. No,
Really?
I've seen the content. She asks questions, and they don't want to answer them, and then some of them are nice and they talk to her, and others are not. Like, she's literally just asking questions. She's not doing anything else until they treat her bad. Like, some have
Okay,
thrown
'cause
things at her. Huh?
One of the questions she'll ask questions that are like a gotcha. One of the questions she said one time was like something around certain like crimes and women, and they were like, well, how do you know that that's being unreported if you're saying that it's this number? And they were just like, because there are people women who are telling us that this is happening, and they're not. The people aren't taking their reports, and
Yeah,
they're
like,
just
wait. Yes. So, like, there's
Sandy,
people that will say, this happened to me, but I don't want to file a police report. It's still known about, but they didn't file a police report. So they know, they do have numbers on that. Yeah, yes, Noel.
So that you saw her new video.
I did not.
Somebody throw her sign in a pool at a rally, and she got into jail. That was her new.
I would have to go look at it, Noel. But right now we're talking about something, sweetie. But yeah, I have to go look at it. I haven't seen it yet.
How did she find her? Like, that's interesting.
I saw her a long time ago. She appeared on my.
What do you mean?
YouTube recommended years ago. Yeah. They recommended her to me years ago. Like 2016, 2017, something like that.
I thought she was trolling them, but I see now.
Yeah, she's not trolling them. She will mess with people who mess with her, though. If they start treating her bad, she will treat them bad right back. And if they say something crazy, after they walk away, she'll say something funny to the camera, to us. But she's not being mean to anybody to their face, no. She's usually very respectful.
Finally.
And she has a bodyguards too.
Yes. And her husband is there, yes. Okay, but Noelle, we have to get back on the subject for a moment. What I was trying to say was, because she's definitely conservative. I'm trying to say this has nothing to do with liberal and conservative. This has nothing to do with Democrat and Republican. What the thing I showed last night is good versus
I think
evil.
good against evil. Yep.
It is good against evil. There is an evil that has been trying to change the world, change every country.
Can you not say that word, please? Evil. It's a bit.
I have to, Noelle. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
We're talking about good versus evil and how good is defeating it. We're defeating them.
It's getting harder.
It is. But now we know how they're doing it. But 72 countries is how 20, and they've been doing it for 20 years. And if you're old enough to remember 20 years ago, if you're old enough to remember the 90s and the 80s, you know it was different. You know society has drastically changed in those 20 years.
No.
And they did it through the appointment
of
people bent on destroying the societies we have through division and supporting things that make no sense.
What are we talking about?
I was just bringing up that I want the mind to watch that video that we talked about last night.
Hey, Prove You're Not a Bot is here now, too.
Oh my god, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
Hello, Prove You're Not a Bot. Prove it.
Yeah, the whole point is that video is to show everybody we're all on the same side. We're all on the same side against those people.
Yes.
And I believe they may be like the descendants of Tartarians. That's what I did mention last night.
Okay, what I was saying was, what those people do is they literally are doing this now on what is this called? Discovery Channel. They will put robots, actual cybernetic implant robots into what is it called, like monkey little facilities, little enclosures or like communities, and then start monitoring the communities just to see what's going on.
I have a big problem with that. That is a no-no. Yeah, that's technology. That's the thing with technology, like AI and robotics. We need to chill out with that.
Why?
I really believe that is bad.
Why?
Very bad.
Why? How
well,
is
robots replace humans.
Definitely.
How is it
bad? What? No, because we're not giving any choice in this advancement of technology, and they're pushing technology upon us, and we have no choice in the matter. If we want to say no, we don't want to be a part of this. There's no option.
Yeah, like the tills with no people. I mean, like there's a job taken right there. How many jobs at each store with those automatic tellers, whatever you want to call them? I was at a store the other day where one of those, but I went to an actual teller because I told her that. I mean, I'd rather deal with a person than a machine over there, you know?
Exactly. Like, you should all boycott. You should, wait a second, Noelle. You should all boycott the self-checkout. I don't care if the line is around the corner. You should boycott the self-checkout. Because not only are you taking a job from a cashier, but you're doing their job for free for the store.
Yeah. That's why I went
to her and I told her a job that someone lost for free for the store by using the self-checkout.
I won't do it.
Like, you shouldn't do it.
To use them, yeah. Bomber is the same.
Yeah, like when I walked into a McDonald's like maybe a year ago, and I went to order, and the woman was annoyed that I wanted her to ring me up instead of using the touch screen.
I don't use the touch screen.
And I'm like, would you rather not have the job because the touch screen can just take it for you? Like, at least you're here. and they're still registered.
Did you yell at her?
No, I didn't yell at her, but that's what I was thinking. I was
It's a
thinking,
generational
seriously,
shift.
like, don't you want a job?
She was probably younger. The generational shift happens with the technology shift.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they'll
I'd say
accept it.
she was in her 20s. Maybe her teens, late teens. But yeah, I boycott anything that takes a job away that
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah,
Like
me
the self
too.
checkout.
Sandy,
Yeah.
I saw they are gonna have Chinese robotic puppies, toy puppies.
Well, they already do.
Oh, they're
Oh
not
yeah,
toys.
I want one of those.
Yeah, they're not toys. They're horrible.
What is those?
They're guard
They're
dogs.
weapons.
Yeah,
they're
they're
weapons.
robotic guard dog.
No, the little puppy, the soft, fluffy puppy ones.
Oh.
Okay, there
I think
might
The
be
ones that
some
can
of them.
have a weapon on their back.
No, she's talking about
The
the AI
ones that can
generated.
heat seek.
So I was talking about those little puppy dogs. Those.
Oh, okay, but there are big dogs out there. They made up. They walk around the towns. And it's
They're
crazy.
not big. There's little ones. There's little ones. They're little. They're like a little sausage with little tiny legs.
Oh, weird. No, the ones I've seen are like the size of a shepherd.
So why is
German shepherd.
why is AI is a really big thing? I didn't hear about this.
AI is a really big thing, and I think it's a bad thing, and that's why we talked about it with the Mandela effect, because AI is literally deception.
AI is evil. AI is Satan.
What
himself.
is AI? Can you talk to them? Can you talk to a robot? Can you?
They are
AI
artificial. They are artificial intelligence. That's what AI stands for. They are meant to learn from us. And the problem is, like, guys, how long ago did I do the AI show with the Mandela effect? The last one. In that time, since that last show.
Oh fuck.
Okay?
Sorry.
It was watch your language on the show. It was about a month ago, I'll say.
Yeah.
In that time, AI now knows our alphabet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. When we were doing that, it was still like the alphabet was a mystery to AI. It would give you like Cyrillic and Sanskrit type characters smushed together all weird. Well, my Easter thumbnail, go check it out. All those words were made by AI. They did that. It did that on its own. It knows English now. It knows the alphabet and English and how to write it. It's insane how quickly it learned it. In a month's time, it went from Cyrillic and Sanskrit mess to the Mandela effect, the Monopoly Man. It wrote it all out. And
it went from like Charlie Brown's.
Excuse me.
Charlie Brown's teacher in script.
Yeah. Noelle, we have to get back to the conversation, sweetie. What's the last question you wanted to ask? Okay, good.
So, like, can you talk to AI? Like, can you talk?
Yes.
Wait, I wanted to say something to what Noel was saying. I think Noel, literally, people. I was just talking to my mom about this. People switched over from talking to cards and boards to screens and machines.
I agree.
Yeah, because before we had, and I think whatever spirit that we were speaking to has transitioned to that technology. Because before we would use the tarot cards or the Ouija board.
Oh my God! Can you please stop with that, please? We don't want to talk about that here. I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. I'll stop talking about it.
You don't have to stop talking about it, the mind. I agree with you, though, 100%. Noelle, we can talk to AI, but I don't recommend you do it. I don't even talk to Siri.
Why? Why?
Because I think it's bad. I think it's bad.
AI is the devil.
Okay. How do you know?
We don't know. We that's what we think.
Well,
We
for
can
me,
we can only tell you what we believe.
I think
for me,
I,
it's
I
Can
think
you
Splatter
shut?
is correct.
Oh my God!
Noel.
What the?
Yeah, I
What the
think
fuck?
Splatter is correct. AI is
Hmm.
the devil. It's the beast.
Yes.
Remember when people said the beast has been born? I think it was like the 1950s. That's when the computers started, and they're very advanced with the quantum computers and interdimensional computers. You know, the qubit and everything else. That is real because the AI takes over the planet and it destroys everything, and then it just moves on to other places. But I do. I have videos about it about 5 years ago saying that AI is the beast,
Oh,
and
big time.
yeah, and I do agree with Splatter. He's right on it.
Yeah. Thank you.
I just want to let everyone know I didn't kick Noel out. She left. Just like she just left.
Oh, okay.
I gotta take a call. I'll be back in a little bit, but it was fun talking, and I'll see y'all. I'll be
All right.
here in a little bit.
Thank you for
Okay.
coming on the mind. I hope you do
Thank
come back.
thank you. See you
Yeah.
later. Please come
Right.
back.
Yeah. See you soon.
Thank you. Come again.
Don't
But
forget to leave the tip.
I did text her asking why she's telling my guests to shut up. It's not very nice. But
No, not
yeah,
very good.
those of you who did not know about the show last night, I'm just asking you to have open mind and watch it because I truly believe it's good versus evil. It's worth watching. We're all on the same side. This is not
Oh
about sides.
man,
This is
mustard.
not about politics in that sense.
Can I add something to it, Sandy? What you just said and the mindset,
Yes,
something about the spiritual realm and everything else. That's why we're
go for
here.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why we figured out this about 10 years ago. There are spirits. Our spirits are moving because we are positive antennas for God or the Creator. We are good people. We're loving people, and we were chosen to be here. But this earth is very evil, and we got stuck in here. But in God's eyes, we're helping this world because we are the positive and they are the negative, and that creates the yin and yang. And we have to bring this vibration up. So if it's very important, if you're affected with the Mandela effect, stay positive, bring up your frequency, stay think positive, uh, create your reality. Like you have free will, you can change your future by making a better choice or a different choice. That's the message that I want to bring to everybody, that we have no choice to be here, but we can make the best of it because we were chosen to be here and to help this planet. Mother Earth vibrates in the human resonance, and she will tell you when we got moved. It will spike up like really, really bad with white markings on the human resonance charts. And that's an indicator that we got moved because the earth needs us, and we're here to help the people, especially these people that don't know how to work, they don't know how to do things. That's our job. We have to teach them how to work. We have to struggle with them because we have to be around them. We have no choice, but you have to have patience because we were sent here for a reason. And I like to think about it the positive way, not the negative, because this place is already negative, so I'm not gonna let them suck me into it. I want to be stronger than they are. But other than that, I'm gonna have to go. I'm running down on my battery. But thank you for having me, and I appreciate you guys. It was a great show, and I fulfilled my promise to Sandy that I was gonna join the show.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't gonna get
Thank
away.
you.
She wasn't gonna let me get away with this one, but I'm glad she did, and I feel better now. And I just lost my puppy, so
No.
I needed a
Oh
beast.
my gosh. You didn't tell me.
I know, but I lost
I'm
him.
Oh.
so
Yes,
sorry, Noel. Oh,
yeah,
Noel. Oh my gosh. Jose.
Tag.
I'm looking at Noel in the chat.
yeah, yeah. I lost my buddy, and I just wanted to
Oh.
say thank you for keeping me company and really helping out my depression.
Oh.
But
Oh my
yeah,
God, Jose. I'm so
I feel
sorry.
for you, Sag. I mean, animals are the greatest.
thank
Oh
you.
man, I'm
Yeah.
so
Oh
sorry
yeah.
to hear.
Yeah, he was my
What?
buddy, and
Like
If you
I
don't mind me asking, what happened?
he was a full poodle, and they get cancer, but he lost his
Oh.
vision. He went blind about 2 weeks ago.
how old is
So
he?
he was 13.
Oh, okay, you said puppy. I was thinking like, okay.
Yeah, yeah, he was my doggy. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, I just wanted to say thank you to you guys. You guys really helped me out a lot, and I appreciate you guys. Like I said, this channel
yeah,
is very important to us, and it proves that it helps me out. And I want to relate to that to you guys because
yeah,
I want to set the example to be strong no matter what happened to us here because we have good hearts. We have
yeah.
good we feel, and that's part of being alive, and I want to celebrate life, not death.
No, I hear you. I hear
Yeah,
you. I'm scared right now. My cat is 15 years old, and I know
yeah,
it's gonna happen soon, and I'm so scared of the day happening. You
yeah,
know, he
yeah.
I'm
still
so
seems okay right
sorry.
now.
The
He's
mind is back.
but still,
Yeah,
I'm
I knew the time was coming, but I like it just hit me. You know, he just said goodbye. He looked at me and just went away, and it's like
yes,
now I have to bury him, and that was very hard. And I
yes.
just, I went at night. I went, got
Oh,
a shovel. I went out there in the park and made him a little cemetery at my park, and so
oh,
so that's all I couldn't afford. I don't have money to bury him, so I
oh,
have to
gotcha.
improvise. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, thank you
One second,
guys. I
Noel.
appreciate it. I
Oh,
just
my
want
heart's
Thank you,
with you, Sag. I
Jose.
mean, like I said,
Jose,
animals are the
before you
greatest.
go,
Yeah.
Jose,
yeah.
before you go,
Okay.
Bomber says, "Oh no, Jose, my heart hurts for you. My sweet bunny is gone too. My
Oh
heart is
man.
broken. He was 14. I'm so sorry, Bomber.
Oh, yeah. See what I mean?
Oh, wow.
Oh, both of
'Cause,
you,
I
I'm
mean,
so
I'm
sorry.
terrified of my cat going. I
Yeah.
know it's gonna happen eventually. I know, but I don't want it to.
Yeah, no, it's so hard. It's like, oh, I can handle it. I could tell myself, oh, it's just 3 months ago. He's not
Yeah.
feeling right, and I'm trying to help him out. I, s- I didn't look for work just to take care of my dog because I know he needed me. But that time is coming day by day. But once it hits
Yeah.
you, it's like boom. It's like,
Boom.
oh my god.
Yes.
Well,
I,
Yeah.
I
you were a good daddy because he made it 14 years, so
oh yeah.
you did
Thank
good.
you, LJ. Yeah, I tried my best, and
He
he
was
was my
happy.
yes, very spoiled.
You gave him a good life. Oh, there you go. There you go. You did the
Yeah.
best you could. All you could. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
That
you you still have another doggy though, right?
Do I have what?
Another
Did you
one.
did you have two dogs or just one?
Yeah. Yeah. I still have Bear. He's a outside dog. He never comes in here unless it's thundering, lightning.
Okay.
Aw.
Yeah.
May I
Yeah.
recommend something?
Yeah.
As somebody who had two cats and lost one and then lost the second one,
Hmm.
it was so much easier with the first because I had the second that still needed me.
Yeah.
So when you're ready, don't rush it.
No. No.
I would consider, uh, not replacing. You can never replace your babies. But
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I would I still talk to my cats once in a while, and
Hmm.
I said to them, send me another kitty who needs me like you guys did. And
Uh huh.
then one day Lula showed up. So
No.
talk to your baby.
Oh
Maybe
no.
we'll send you someone.
I do. He will be missed forever. But the thing that I wanted to tell you guys is that he trained me. I didn't train him. He he, he would tell me like when to go, when to come home, or what he needs. It's like
Yeah.
he even told me where to bury him too. Like
Oh,
we were communicated. We were like that close. You know, he told me that when I go away, make sure my ball's with me and my toy, my little bone is with me. So we were connected real close. So I honor him, his little toy, in his burial cemetery little plot that I
yeah,
made. So
that's a long time to have a loved one.
oh no, yeah. Well, I just
I'm
wanted to
so
say thank
sorry.
you guys. I just wanted to say thank you guys. You guys really helped me out a lot, and thank you. I mean,
Sending you hugs.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, sending you hugs and yeah, if you need anything, you let me know. I'm
Oh
here.
yeah. Okay. Thank you, Sandy. I'll see you guys later.
All
Bye
right, good
bye.
Yeah.
night,
You
Jose.
take it easy.
Okay. Thank you, Splatter. Bye bye. Bye,
Bye
Jackie.
bye.
Bye, LJ. Bye, everybody.
Cheerio.
Oh, that's so sad.
Night.
Okay, and Noelle is back.
Bye.
Excuse me,
Oh,
I'm really sorry. I was in, I don't know.
it's
And
okay. Thank you for the
and
apology. It's all right, Noelle.
and so it is Cinco de Mayo is today.
It is Cinco de Mayo. Yes, it is.
What is it? Is
What
that
is what
That
is Cinco de Mayo?
Cinco de Mayo is literally 5th of May. It's Spanish for 5th of May.
Oh, it just turned
Yes.
that 2 minutes ago.
excuse
And
me?
it is
And
a
then what
it
is
is
it?
a it's a Mexican holiday that I don't know much about because in America it's just about
Florida.
drinking alcohol and partying.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all it
God.
is. It's another party.
Useless.
But I know there's more to it than that. I just don't know what it is. I
Yeah,
Holiday
don't
should
I
be
don't drink
dumb.
alcohol at
Wow.
all, so
yeah,
it's
me
something
either.
I've never really celebrated.
Alcohol is poison.
And
Exactly.
so what is dandruff off your scalp?
What?
Dandruff.
Dandruff
Dandruff?
is
Something you get when
literally
you're a
your.
child.
No,
What's
it's not.
dandruff?
What are you talking about, Jackie? People get it their whole life.
Yeah,
No,
There's
I've only ever had it when I was a child. Never
Well,
after.
you may not have only had it as a child, but I know they sell Head and Shoulders, Selsun Blue. Like you see commercials of grown
Oh yeah,
men
if
using
you
it.
use the wrong shampoo,
Dandruff.
you'll wind up with dandruff.
Oh, well, maybe
Definitely.
it's
Dandruff is the
not
result of a
hygienic or
fungus.
something.
It's a
Yes,
result of a
thank you.
fungus.
That's exactly
Okay.
what it is. It makes your skin your scalp uh the skin of your scalp flake off due to a
Ew,
fungus.
what the
Thank you.
Yeah, no. I don't
Thank
have
you to
that. My
Mike.
hair's good. My hair is in great condition. And an Asian
It's not
excuse
man,
your
we
hair,
hit
It's
it's
my
your
not your
house
scalp.
and
hair.
he's like,
me.
It's not your
huh?
Jackie. It's not your hair. It's your scalp, not your hair.
Excuse
Yeah, my
me.
scalp is in great
Excuse me.
condition. Thank you.
Excuse me. So I yesterday took a shower and I really scrubbed my hair and I never ever saw dandruff
You
like.
don't see it when it's wet. You only see it when it's dry, and if you're wearing a black shirt and you scratch your head, then you'll see it. It's like snow on your shoulders.
No, I yesterday took a long shower and I scratched my head really hardly, and I never ever saw it in my life. And I was like, wow,
Well,
is
that's
it?
good.
It's
Wait,
a
are you saying
Mandela
you have?
effect.
I'm confused. Are you saying you have dandruff now?
Yes, like I scratched my head. I was I was in the shower. It's not there anymore because I scratched my head.
I think we're talking about two different things.
Yeah, I don't
The
know.
I was
dandruff is
watching
all over
stains.
your head.
All it was dandruff. Some shampoos can cause dandruff. I used to work in a shampoo factory. I know
Well,
it
that
for a
explains
fact.
it.
Really?
She could be talking about eczema, psoriasis, dandruff, all different things.
Yeah, they're
But
all
but
similar, but
dandruff is
yeah.
all over your head, Noelle. So if it's a specific spot, it might be something else, and you
It
should talk.
is. It is the top of my head. It's not there any. It's not there anymore. It's
It's
not
all
falling.
gone. Okay.
1862. Wow, really? Okay.
Cinco de Mayo is the
Yeah.
celebration of Mexicans. We're going to tell you what Cinco de Mayo is, Noelle.
Okay.
This comes from Woo Riders. Cinco de Mayo is the celebration of Mexican Army's victory over the French Empire in the Battle of Puebla on May 5th, 1862. So it's equivalent. It's not the same, but it's equivalent to us winning the Revolutionary War or the 4th of July.
So
it's like Mexico's 4th of July.
So why is everybody is super talking about it? Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo is today.
Literally no one's talking
because
about it.
we have a culture of people who like to go to the bar, and it's a bar holiday in the United States.
Jackie.
When they drink and what does they do? They drink and what? I'm confused.
I don't know. Nobody in Canada's talking about Cinco de Mayo either. That I know of anyway.
I don't hear anybody talking about Cinco de Mayo either, but I also don't go to bars. And that's probably why.
Neither do I. Like I said, alcohol is poison.
Joan of Arc. Let's see if her name's the same.
Sandy, what did you do today?
I slept all day and then I got ready for the show.
How is your doctors?
Give her a chance to talk. That's not till Thursday.
It's not till Thursday.
And so are you really excited for that? Or are you like, no?
I'm nervous. I'm very nervous about it. I have anxiety over it.
What is there going to do?
I don't know. That's why I'm anxious. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's going to do.
Yeah, and I got to try to make it to the dentist tomorrow.
And tomorrow I have kickball. That's starting up.
I want to get to the dentist as soon as I can because that's ridiculous.
Tomorrow I have kickball is tomorrow.
What a disaster.
Kickball is tomorrow.
That's good. I like kickball. I used to play that in the street.
And are you good? Are you really good at it?
I was really good at it when I was a kid. I haven't played kickball in like 40 years.
I was never a kid. I was always a human.
And so on Thursday I have a Zoom meeting with my day program and it's gonna start soon. I don't know.
That's good. I thought it already started. What happened?
No, it didn't already start, but we have a day we have a Zoom on Thursday with my county and the day program. We have to talk about first, which is the day which I'm started.
Yeah, pretty soon, guys. Noelle's going to a day program. She might be too tired to be on the shows. Because she's got to get up early and go to the day program.
Hey, Neo Freak.
And
hey,
Sandy, yeah. I can eat at 12 o'clock. That's no later than 12 o'clock. What my parents said.
It is 12 o'clock now.
Oh.
No, she's in Ohio.
Oh, Ohio. Okay, was that 2 or 3 hours ahead of me?
That's 2.
Excuse me?
Yes, Noelle. Noelle, it's got to be the last question. We have to get back on track. But what's up?
So are you gonna do a show tomorrow? Who is on tomorrow?
Noelle, I'm going to be sick all week probably. Tonight is the last show of the week for me. At least until after Thursday. I don't know what's happening.
So are you gonna be on at 5 a.m.? My phone turns on.
I hope not.
We don't plan when we end the show. It's just
excuse me, my phone turns on at 5. You used to be at 8:30 in the morning, but it's at 5 in the morning.
I gotcha.
I live in a small flat.
I can't promise you we will be, but we might be. It all depends on how much the conversation keeps going, how many people join. Like, the link is pinned in the chat, guys. You're welcome to join us.
Excuse me.
Last question, Noel. I mean it. This is the last question. We have to get back on track.
What if you were on 5 o'clock? Can I join?
Yes, as long as we're online. It's an open panel, so if we're still live, you can come back. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's on the
And
coast or
so,
the middle.
Sandy, I wanted to ask Sandy. I put a video out. I would have to say in 2016 when I first found out about around the same time I found out about the Mandela effect.
Oh,
If it's
hold on.
possible, maybe.
Remind, can you move your position a little bit? You're really breaking up. It was bad before, but now it's like robot-y.
Yeah.
I am going to eat.
Okay. See you later.
Okay, Noel.
Love you.
Love you too, Noel. Have a good night.
Okay, I got
Enjoy
his
your
video
food.
here. He wants to play.
Okay, but I'd like to the mind. Let's hear you talk. Let's see if it's better.
Hello, mic check 1 2.
That's a little better. So what were you saying about the video? 2016.
5 minutes.
I was saying I put this video out when I first found out about the Mandela effect, and this is the only one that's not copywritten or copy strike, so you can play it and it's not you don't have to worry about YouTube
Sounds
giving you
good.
any
You want us to
problems.
play it? We will play it. It sounds awesome. Hey, Everjosh. Also, did I say hello to Prove Your Button Boy? Hello, guys. Level Plane Productions. I think I got everybody. Yeah, because I got Maria too.
Are we playing it now?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Spire to share. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Well, oh, okay. Never mind. I
Here we
wanted to
go.
ask you something.
Well, what? Ask before we go to it.
Jackie?
I was just wondering with the Franco-Swiss border, like, do you remember that, or because Eva
I've
said
never
it's an
heard of
old
it.
Mandela. You've never heard of the
Franco-Swiss border?
Franco-Swiss border? Yeah. Okay. So when I looked up where CERN was like ages ago, I only remembered Switzerland because I didn't need to know anything else at the time. Like, oh, okay, it's in
Oh no,
Switzerland. Who
no, no,
gives a
no.
crap?
When we looked it up, it was under multiple countries. It was under France and Switzerland. It's a huge,
Right.
huge circle.
I don't remember seeing that, and so I asked Eva about it because I only remember Switzerland. I feel like I would have noticed a Franco-Swiss border. Like, it just seems weird. I've never heard of Switzerland being anywhere near France. Granted, I'm not really good at geography that doesn't involve our country, but it just seems weird that France would be near Switzerland. But all I got from Eva was that it's an old Mandela effect, and I didn't get any other information. So I just wanted to know if you had any other information. But
I've never
never
even
mind.
heard it. I've never even heard it as a Mandela effect.
Well,
Like,
it is
I've
a
never
Mandela
heard
effect.
anybody say it's a man. I know. I'm saying I've never heard anybody say it's a Mandela.
All right. Well, yeah. Anyways, we can move on then. Okay.
All right. This is from the mind, everyone. Go ahead. It's like.
Okay.
This is a film about psychological warfare. A specific type of warfare designed to distract, misinform, and anesthetize the brain. It has many disguises and is used against every one of.
Well, we have a rather curious subject today, but one that seemingly is involved in practically everything that happens on Earth, and that is the human mind. There are no adequate definitions as to what the mind is, but there is a reasonable accumulation of data concerning what the mind does.
It's a separation program for the mind, the body, and the spirit. And this is a plan that they've been implementing for a long time. And with this plan, there comes a lot of problems. And with problems comes solutions. So, with that being said, we need to keep those three things in mind when we're talking about the separation program of the mind, body, and spirit. There's a plan, there's a problem, and there's a solution. Okay, so the plan.
Let's take a look. First, we've got population. The world today has 6.8 billion people. That's headed up to about 9 billion. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we can grow that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
Yeah, this clip gets me. Oh my gosh, if we do a really good job on those things.
Yeah, we can lower the population by 15 to 20%.
This is a great clip. All right, keep going.
This was in 2016. This is when everyone else was like, "Oh, I'm remembering this. Everything's changing. The Mandela effect, the Mandela effect." I was like, "Guys, we need to focus on what's going on here. Like, this is what I am being told here."
Yeah. Yeah, I have copies of this
We
here.
were looking at this too.
Yeah.
We were looking at this too.
Well, big time.
Hit play.
Yeah.
The second factor is the services we use. This encompasses everything: the food we eat, clothing,
Why'd it get so low?
heating.
I don't know. I can't help that.
Getting rid of poverty means providing these services to almost everyone on the planet.
That if there were powerful interests trying to manage and manipulate public opinion, they would be exposed.
I'm going to talk today about energy and climate. And that might seem a bit surprising because my full-time work at the foundation is mostly about vaccines and seeds, about the things that we need to invent and deliver to help the poorest 2 billion live better lives.
Their business is perception management, to manage public perception, public policy on behalf of their clients, whoever they might be.
Really, advanced civilization is based on advances in energy. The coal revolution fueled the industrial revolution, and even in the 1900s, we've seen a very rapid decline in the price of electricity. That leads to a temperature increase, and that temperature increase leads to some very negative effects. The effects on the weather, perhaps worse, the indirect effects in that the natural ecosystems can't adjust to these rapid changes, and so you get ecosystem collapses. The climate getting worse means that many years their crops won't grow.
What a lie.
Pause. The Washington Post, one of the most left-leaning organizations in this United States of America, recently put out a chart showing the temperature of the Earth over the past 4,000 years. We are the coolest we have been in 4,000 years, and yet they claim global warming. We are cooler than we have been in 4,000 years.
Yeah, climate change. Yeah, there is no globe, so we can't be warming.
Well, there is climate change because we're getting colder. We are heading towards another ice age if we keep removing carbon, which is what our bodies are made of, out of the atmosphere.
Yeah, and the plants need it to breathe.
Yes, we are taking the oxygen from plants because their oxygen is carbon dioxide.
And plus, they're poisoning us from the air with whatever chemicals they're spraying on us. Well, that dims up. That cools things down too, even more.
What they're trying to do is eliminate us. We are the carbon. We are the net zero carbon they're going for. Anyway, go ahead, go.
Yeah, we are the bugs we're going to be eating.
Things will change in ways that their fragile environment simply can't support. We need to meet a new constraint, and that constraint has to do with CO2. So let's look at each one of these and see how we can get this down to zero. Probably one of these numbers is going to have to get pretty near to zero.
You.
Back from high school algebra. But let's take a look. First, we've got population.
We are taught by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad to
that's quiet.
To respect everyone who respects us.
Angels don't fall.
To display courtesy, to be polite. But we're also taught that at any time, anyone in any way inflicts or seeks to inflict violence upon us, we are within our religious rights to retaliate in self-defense to the maximum degree of our ability. We never initiate any violence upon anyone. But if anyone attacks us, we reserve the right to defend ourselves. So to accuse us of being violent is like accusing a man who is being lynched, who is being hung on a tree, simply because he struggles vigorously.
Let me relate a fact to you that you can look up at the FBI. You can look up on any .gov site. No one is saying that every person of a certain race is violent. No one is saying that. But what he is referring to, now I don't know the stats for 1963. I have no idea. I'm talking about the stats today. That they're going when they say that that a certain, if they say like black people are more violent than other races, it's because they are 13% of the population, but commit 50% of the crime.
I've heard that. Yeah.
The violent crime. That's why they're saying that. They're not saying every person is violent, every person is a criminal. They're not saying that. They're just stating that 13% of the population, 50% of the crime, and it's usually against their own race.
Yes.
More than anything.
Yes.
That's all they're saying. So, I don't know what the stats were in 1963. I'm going by the stats today. Like I said, if you don't believe me, you can look it up on FBI.gov.
Yeah.
They're there. All right, go on.
It's over.
That was a good video. That was a really good video of mine.
Yeah, I liked it too. Yeah. Informative.
So did they name X after this guy?
No, I don't think so.
That was Malcolm X.
Yeah, you don't
I've
know
never
Malcolm
heard
X,
of him.
Jackie?
Why the hell is his last name X? Like, who has that? Has anyone ever heard of that? A last name X?
Yes,
It's got to be
Malcolm X.
named after.
Malcolm
Who?
X is a famous figure in U.S. history.
Yeah, well, I guess he's not in Australian history then. I've never heard of him. It
Yeah,
just reminded me
They
of.
don't.
Oh my god! Holy,
That's crazy.
It reminded me of X straight away, like Twitter going to X. That's what I thought of. I've never heard of someone's last name being X before.
He was like integral to the civil rights movement.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Why are you shocked? I'm not
made his
American.
own. To be fair,
You're
he made
shocked.
his own name up.
I'm not old and I'm not American, and you're
exactly.
acting like shocked.
He made his own name up to make it sound good.
I know other like JF Kennedy and.
I'm looking
other
up his
old.
name because I can't. It's on the tip of my tongue. Hold on. His real name is Malcolm Shabazz.
What?
Yeah. So who's gonna listen to a leader named
Oh look,
Shabazz?
angels don't fall. Put the Oh, am I allowed to say it? The symbol NA whatever. I'm not gonna say it, but he put up the right way. See, that's how it was. Do you see it there? That's how it was, and now it's the wrong way.
It's opposite.
That's
now?
how it was originally,
It
and
can go
now it's
either
the
way.
wrong way.
It has different meanings which way it is.
No, it was always that. It was always that way, and it was never a Hinduism thing or whatever. It was just that's just how it was.
What?
I looked it up because I saw it the first time in is it the Pacifier, that movie where the kid he dresses up and he is like an army dude and he has it on his shoulder. And I looked it up after that, and yeah, like I've seen it like a million times before the Mandela effect, and it was always like that, and now it's changed, so it's like on a different angle, or whatever, and the proper way up is actually like it's that switched to like a Hindu thing.
It's been
Or whatever. Anyway, I thought
it
that
was
was
an East
interesting.
Indian thing way before anybody else, Jackie.
Well,
No,
there's a
I
lot
don't
of
think you
different
understand what I'm
cultures.
saying. That
There's a lot of
symbol
cultures who have it.
was not the way it is now. Sandy, do you understand what I'm saying? It's like a massive Mandela effect. Ask Eva, she agrees with me.
No.
It was literally the other way around.
Yes, it can go both ways. It has different meanings.
Oh, it can't go both ways. It was only ever one way.
Oh, Jackie, we just...
Wait, what are you talking about?
My God, how can Splatter's so ridiculous? Like anytime he doesn't have that memory, he just assumes
symbol of
someone else
that.
is wrong. He just assumes
Which
someone
I know.
else is
Which
wrong. I know
okay,
what I
again,
fucking
which
saw, mate.
which
What?
symbol?
Because you're wrong this time, Jack.
The symbol, I can't say it. Sandy, do you know? I don't think I can say it. Are you allowed to say it on lives? Are you allowed to say it?
The symbol means peace and prosperity.
Oh
Are you
my God,
talking
no,
about
it
the
doesn't.
yin
The
yang?
It looks like a cross. If you were
German.
to,
Think about German.
Oh, that
Germany.
symbol.
Yes.
No. That symbol, there's multiple versions of it. I've covered this where some of
Yeah,
them
but I've
are.
only seen. I only saw it as one way, and that was the way it was. That was the symbol,
No,
right? And
it's
it was
not.
that way.
You're
It's
not
a
listening.
Mandela effect for
Wait,
a lot of
let
people.
me
Huh?
talk to
You can't
Jackie.
listen. That's why.
It is only one way in German. It is only one way in German. But that is I don't know if it was Shaolin or Hindu. In one of those religions, they use that symbol in multiple different ways. In the religion, in that language. But in German, it's only one way. It's a Mandela effect for me because I remember it having an extra piece on it. Hold on, I'm actually gonna get the presentation so you can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, I already know what I remember what the symbol was, and that's all it was. I didn't know about any other religions. I'm talking about what the Germany symbol was,
Well, they
right? And what
stole
I'm
it.
saying to you is that it is not the way it was, and that is the official symbol. I don't understand what's so hard for you to understand that. That's how it was, and that's how a lot of people remember it being as well. This is a pretty common Mandela effect. Eva remembers the same thing. It was always switched the other way. How it is now is never how the Nazi symbol was. I just said it, but I don't know if you're going to get copyright or whatever, or like attacked for that, but that's how it always was. It was always up
that's it.
that way.
They took
I
it.
saw
You know what?
that. I've
Okay,
seen
so-
that Mandela effect be covered before. The L shapes went one way and now they go the other.
Yeah.
The L
Exactly.
shape on the swastika. You can say swastika. I don't think that's a problem.
Exactly. I don't see what the problem is here. Even LJ understands.
Even
I mean,
LJ
Also knows it was
understands.
used
My
in
gosh,
India.
even me
Jackie, do you
even
hear
LJ
yourself?
understands.
It
Yeah,
was
sorry,
used in
Jackie.
India
that came
way
out
before.
wrong. That came out wrong. She agrees with me most of that. That came out wrong.
It was used in
Okay.
India way before the Nazis took it.
That's what we're trying to say. The symbol's been around for centuries before the
Yes.
Nazis used it.
Yes.
And they have multiple versions of it. And I understand that people remember it differently for the Nazis. But I'm saying that it still exists, but it's used for a different thing. And that's why I'm trying to find the presentation.
Peace and prosperity.
All Jackie is saying is that the Nazi symbol of Germany in World War II, the L shapes always went one way and now they go the other. That's all she's saying.
And for me, they were square and now they're diagonal. Like it sits on the point instead of on the side.
Oh, I see what you're saying now, Sandy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The official Nazi one has changed. That's all. Maybe in more than one way, maybe more than one time.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find the presentation. It's very old. I did it a long time ago.
I've seen it. I don't know if I saw it on your show or Eva's show or both. I don't know.
Because
I know they were definitely messing with. I was saying, I know they were messing with some time travel experiments.
Could be.
I covered it because no one remembered it like I did. So I recreated it the way I remembered it.
No, I do. It was on an angle. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, not just that. There's something else missing, and that's why I recreated
What
it.
memory do you have of it? Like, does it look right to you?
That's why I'm looking for the presentation, because I can't describe it. I need to show it.
I was asking Spider what he remembers, because I don't understand what his deal is. Like, do you have the current memory or what? Like, I don't get it.
I don't know what you don't understand.
There's nothing that I don't understand. I understand perfectly what I remember. I wasn't saying I didn't understand anything. I understand perfectly. I remember it looking a different way, and now it looks another way. There's no confusion there. It's pretty straightforward.
Okay.
It
Sure.
was.
Then what is your problem?
It was a different way, and now it's not. It's a Mandela effect. I mean, there's nothing confusing about it.
It was on an angle before. That's all.
For you, not for me.
For everybody.
No, not for everybody. Sandy, how I don't even understand why you don't correct him. Like I don't understand your.
I have. I've
thing.
told him multiple times. He still does it. I've told him multiple times that just because he has the current memory doesn't mean it's not a Mandela.
Okay, so he's incapable of understanding. Right. Okay.
No, you are.
No, I'm not incapable of understanding. I understand perfectly that other people have different memories. Other people have different experiences.
Yeah, I know that too.
Okay. I'm gonna jump in here and just like try to break this up.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay, so guys, I want to just share some of my dreams that are coming true. I hope it doesn't like shatter them, because you gotta share them with the right people, I guess, your dreams.
That's interesting. I
But
need to tell you that really quickly that that's the thing that Esther today was telling me the exact same thing. So I heard her dreams that she's hoping are going to come true, because she's had some come true in the past, and now you're going to tell us your dreams. So please, this is very interesting to me, because now it's a sync. Go for it.
okay, I did get a house on wheels. That is a thing I did, and because I did want to start up a business where I get a forge, and because I want to get like cans and recycle them and just melt them down into ingots, so I could have a CNC machine and I can make whatever I want out of metal, out of the recycled aluminum, and that would be a little setup I would have. If I wanted to make, I could do sand casting too. If I wanted to make anything out of sand casting it, I could either use the CNC machine or just straight up old fashioned sand casting. So that was going to be in my RV, and then I was going to have this embroidery. I already have the embroidery machine. It's like a $600 machine. I could make whatever clothes I want with the embroidery machine, and then the last thing was a laser engraver. If I have a laser engraver, I can literally engrave whatever I want. So since I'm an artist, I can make any kind of art, any kind of device. I'm also an inventor and a scientist, so I do plan to have that be my little laboratory. So yeah, if I want to make anything, I can make literally anything, whether it be clothes, inventions, devices. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna have my house on wheels, and it's gonna be my mini laboratory to make money and basically make my dreams come true. Whatever I want to imagine, I could create it.
That's awesome. I hope they do come true for you. I really do.
Yeah, that's it. There's more. I could talk all night about it, but that's all I'm gonna share.
At some point, I had a few things to talk about, but I wanted other people to, have their turn, especially people that needed to get off early. But you can show your presentation though about the swastika.
I'm still looking for it, so please go for it, LJ.
Oh, what was that? That was in the private chat.
That's just something I came across that I want to show, but there's no rush on that. I just didn't want to lose it again. Please go on, LJ.
Pop up.
You're good. I'm still looking for this, so go ahead.
Yeah, I came across a couple Mandelas. One was there's a 1980s British show. It's real cute. It's called May to December. It was made in the 1980s. It's about a romance between a 26-year-old girl and a 58-year-old man, but it's real cute. But anyway, they're saying snarky in one of the episodes, and they repeat it, snarky. I mean, snarky, I never heard that till just a few years ago.
Snark. I have heard snarky as in like someone. It's like a way, like someone who's being like rude and
Fancy.
Yeah.
Right. But that's a newer word for me though. That word didn't exist in the 1980s that I remember.
What, snarky?
I believe you. It's always existed for me, but I believe you.
Oh, you remember it far back.
I do.
Huh.
I do as well. I'm only 32.
It's like Randy. It was a new word for me. So maybe it's colloquial. Maybe I just never heard it, but it was but people that live somewhere else did hear it.
What word? Snarky?
Snarky. Yeah. I never started hearing that till maybe the last 10 years.
Oh.
That was a new word for me. So I just thought, you know how new words always come along.
Oh yeah.
But for you, it's not a new word. So either, I don't know, maybe it was around and I just never heard it, in my circles of people, never said it.
Oh.
But I don't remember ever hearing it on TV or in movies or ever. I never heard that word until approximately the last 10 years, give or take a few years.
It's a Gen Z word.
That's what I thought.
Not.
I thought it was a Gen Z word. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
All right, let's put it this way. It's a word that Gen Z uses, but it's been. I'm going to Google it. In my reality, it's always been.
Yeah, but again, now you're doing a splatter. Oh well, it can't be because I don't remember.
No, I'm not. I'm saying for you, it could be new. For me, it's
But
always existed.
I'm not perfect like you, Jackie. I'm sorry.
It is new. I never said I was perfect. I'm saying what I remember. How is that saying that I'm perfect? I'm saying that it's new. Just because it's not new for you doesn't mean it's not new for
The
someone
earliest
else.
known use of the word snarky as an adjective dates back to the early 1900s, specifically
In this timeline,
1906. Right. And I'm saying, in my past, it's always existed. It's always been a word. In LJ's past, it has not. Nothing wrong with that. I don't understand what
I'm
the
not
problem
saying
is.
like for sure, but like
I'm saying
you
it's
can't
not,
just...
but I will tell you, it's not a Gen Z word. Gen Z may be using it, but it's been around since 1906.
Well, I thought it was a Gen Z word.
Right, I get it. That's what I'm saying. They're probably just using it.
Yeah, they're using a lot of stuff I never heard of.
It might be colloquial too, like where maybe nobody around me said it, but I've traveled to it. I never heard it anywhere I traveled to. I've never heard it in a TV show. I've never heard it in a movie. I've never heard it until the last 10 years. But then again, it could be like you said, it may have gotten more common now, and it wasn't common before.
And I will agree, it was not common for me to hear it. But
So
if you ask me the definition,
yeah. I'm going to guess it's not a Mandela. It was just an uncommon word that has now become common, probably similar to Randy. I don't remember ever hearing Randy till recently, but again, that could have been an uncommon word that now became common. And then
Randy was more used.
Mandela.
Randy was more used in the UK than here.
Yeah, yeah. Then the other Mandela is, what country in the world has the most islands?
I'm sorry, the most what?
Islands.
What country in the world is? Oh, islands.
Yeah.
Japan.
I would say no. I would say now it's Jose found all those islands off the coast of like Papua New Guinea.
Well, in my
past,
there's
like a million.
In my past, it was Indonesia. Indonesia was an island nation.
Oh yeah.
But it's not.
Yes,
it's not Indonesia, and it's not Papua New Guinea. Hold your hat on. It's Sweden.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, Sweden.
Yeah. No, that's not. That's a Mandela. No way. Sweden.
A bunch of the islands in Indonesia have disappeared, and a bunch of the islands in the Caribbean have disappeared. So the nations that would have been the most islands all of a sudden have way fewer islands. And Sweden, which barely has a coastline, now has all these thousands of islands popped up. Yeah, Sweden.
I didn't even know Sweden had an island at all.
I didn't know it did either. Yeah, I think this is a major Mandela.
Or incorrect.
That's weird.
I mean, look it up and maybe do a thing on it if you find the information.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Other
I mean,
Mandelas that oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if Splatter wants to look it up on Google Maps and then share it, I
Okay.
can put it up on the screen.
Okay.
How are we gonna find it on Google Maps?
You go to Google Maps and then you go to Sweden.
Just ask Google what nation has the most islands.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you could just say, go to Google and look for a map of Sweden and its islands. That's just weird to say. I am still scrolling looking for that presentation. You know,
Other Mandelas that I find funny, I think statues moving is funny. Like the thinker guy and his fists moving around. And that woman with all the arms and she keeps moving around. And not Mount Washington, Mount Rushmore. I mean, sometimes that seems funny to me that the statues move. My favorite though is mustard. That's why I'm almost mustard. I know we talked about it on the other show, but I don't think we talked about it on here. The new piece of information I sent you in the email about mustard. About the post office.
I haven't been on. Did you see the beginning?
We were on together. We were on together on that one guy's show. And you looked in the email.
I thought you were saying you sent something recently.
No.
After that.
We haven't talked about it on here. It's the mustard thickens. The whole mustard thing makes me laugh. It's to me, it's the funniest Mandela I've ever seen.
Yeah, you want to hear this now? Sweden has 267,570 islands.
Absolutely not. That's
more
insane.
than Indonesia, it says. Yep.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of
can
islands.
you see the chat? Does anybody remember that? Anybody?
267,570. That's a lot of islands.
That's craziness.
What are they? Are they small? They must be like tiny little things or something. I don't know.
Can you believe that my presentation on, I can't think of any other search term to search. I've searched World War II, swastika, Nazi, Hitler. I've searched everything. It's not coming up.
Glitched out. Too bad.
Huh?
I was making a joke. I just said it glitched out. It's too bad. You know, we need it, and it's decided to take a.
It's gone.
Take
I drew it. Like I tried everything.
Yeah. Well,
let me try Japan. Oh my gosh.
Where are Sweden's islands? Excuse me.
Sweet. I was actually thinking about Sweden the other day, which is something I never do.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I mean, I'm seeing Sweden, the continent we all know of, but where I don't see any islands. Especially there's 267,000 of them. They should be like somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to my photos now. I'm searching swastika because I drew it, so it's got to be here.
Oh.
I wonder if that piece of information was released on April 1st.
No, I looked it up myself. It's right here. Because I found it astonishing. Like, really? And now I still can't see the islands. I just see the continent of Sweden. But where's the islands? I have to try to maybe look that up. Sweden.
Splits.
Sweden's. Oh, apostrophe.
Like I'm so glad that LJ remembers the presentation because I'm going crazy over here.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact specifics. I just remember that it was different than it used to be. I thought the L's went the other way, but maybe the angle was different.
Yeah, it was just the way. If you look up what the Hindu, equivalent is or whatever, not equivalent, but like they have like it's side by side, and it's just changed to. Anyways, Eva explained it all in a presentation, but I went looking for that specifically because that's how I
It's
remembered it on
not.
my
It's
own.
Jainism. 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 I got it. I'm gonna look it up that way. Jainism. See, maybe I put it that way. Jainism.
So if you look up, there's
Oh, no.
actually the Diwali one has dots in it. So obviously I don't remember the dots, but the how it's sitting upright and not like angled is correct. And now it's just been put into a Diwali Hinduism thing. Anyways, yeah.
India. All right, I'm gonna try India now.
Okay, there they are. What am I sharing?
Yes, just type in, even just type in the word swastika. Are you allowed to say that? I don't know. Yeah,
It's
What
just
do
a
you mean? What
word.
are
I
you
don't.
and then
sharing?
you'll see it.
You're not
There's
sharing anything.
comparisons.
You
Sorry?
weren't sharing anything. I have to put you on the screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, but I'm just
Oh.
wondering what I was, so I could just take it down without thinking. Never mind. I got this here. You want to see this?
I don't see anything. You're not sharing.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I'm working on it still. There's all the
Oh,
islands.
wow.
There's all Sweden's islands.
That's crazy.
Now this is funny. I find this very funny.
Oh.
That is weird.
I typed in Sweden's islands, and that's what it gave me. So there we are.
Oh, broken up. So. Split off. Someone smashed the country, and it's all.
It's all crumbled.
Yeah.
I am in a folder just scrolling, looking at drawings that I've done to try to find this thing.
You see this?
This is driving me crazy.
Australia floating around is funny to me too. When you were showing all those places that Australia has been, that made me laugh. It's just like floating around the world.
And New Zealand.
Oh yeah.
New Zealand.
It was nowhere near Papua New Guinea. That's still is shocking to me that there's something above our country when there was nothing above our country. Now there's like a country with weird versions of our animals. They have tree kangaroos. Like what the hell? It's kind of funny. It's weird. It looks better without anything above there, but
okay,
there's been many changes to my country though. I stopped looking because every day I was saying it's hard to keep track of all the changes, so I just gave up. But yeah, if you check Google Earth every day and then check maps and do the whole process, you'll see changes like every day. It's just it got to be too much.
You got to see this, Sandy?
No, I'm not there. I'm not even in the web browser.
Oh, okay. Do you want to see the islands? Do you want me to leave it here?
Oh no, I saw it. I'm sorry. I thought you had something else up.
No, just this. Just I want to go because it's been up for a while now. I think it's time to go because people got a good laugh already. Yeah, I didn't know that. We just all just learned something, didn't we? Look at that.
I don't even know what else to search. I've searched I even just search symbol, and nothing's come up.
Maybe you could just like do a Google search and then show the two comparisons. I mean, I know it's better if you have
Jackie, it's not there. It's not. I had to make it. It didn't exist.
Oh, but
I had to make what I remembered. I'm saying the symbol that I remember does not exist.
Well, you can show what there is now and then try to explain what you remember.
No, I tried explaining it to people. They didn't get it, so I had to draw it.
Okay, so you're probably remembering something that I don't remember. It sounds like you're remembering something that doesn't exist. So
That's
you
what I
don't
just
remember
said.
what I remember then, because what I remember, like it exists without the dots in Hinduism now, but that's what I saw as the Germany. Anyways, it's whatever.
For me, it was the center arms were in an X shape, and then the L's were to the right. The L's were all to the right.
Yeah.
X shape with L's to the right. That's what I remember. But I think in the Mandela, all the L's turned left. It went backwards.
Wait a minute. I may have a date.
Well, it's just wrong. Like, it's interesting that what I remember. See, this is how you tell. This is how you know that it's a Mandela effect, because what I remember is now in Hinduism. So it hasn't ceased to exist. It's not like I can't find what I remember as though I made it up. What I remember exists, and it's interesting that it's just moved. It's just moved to the Hinduism religion. But yeah, what the Nazi symbol is now, it's like it's tilted in the wrong way. It was not that way. What it looks like is wrong. Like, it wasn't like that, is what I'm saying. It's like it's how the Hinduism one is. Like, and I never, obviously, I'm not an Indian. I never saw the Hinduism version with the dots. Never seen that in my life until the Mandela effect. But anyways, well, yeah, that's basically it. I had something else, but I kind of forget. But yeah, that's basically it for that one.
Again, that's not Hinduism, that's Jainism.
Whatever it is, it says Diwali. Yeah. You know, that's Indian. Diwali is Indian. You know, it's whatever. Right. It doesn't matter. Just look it up. Why are people telling me to post a picture? Like, it takes 5 seconds. Just Google it, man. Like, just Google it. All you have to do is type in swastika, and what I remember comes up. It's very easy. It's not hard. It's still there. It's just in Hindu or whatever.
Jackie, they're asking you to put it up because it's your memory. They want to know what you remember.
A lot of people remember that. A lot of people do. It's an actual Mandela effect that a lot of people remember.
That's not the point. The point is they don't know. They can't see what you remember. This is why I had to draw what I remembered, because I couldn't find it. If I could find it, I could have just shown it to people, but I couldn't find it, so I had to draw it.
Yeah, Sandy, I may have found it. Like, I don't want to share this publicly. I want you to share it to you right now, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult when you... Yeah, see, I'm still kind of new, so it's like, it's hard when, like, everyone knows something, and then suddenly no one knows what you're freaking talking about.
I can't hear you.
No?
What was that?
All right, so you guys are saying that you remember it flipped.
That right there, that's it. And then on the flags, no, that's not right. It's the blue one, not the black one. There, I'll put it in.
There's one here,
right? There's nothing flipped. Jackie, listen to me. There's nothing flipped. All it is that it's on the point. It's diagonal instead of flat. That's what I said earlier.
Look at it here under the bird. Can you see the one under the bird? This one's square.
It's just that one's square in that one. The blue one, right?
Okay, but that's
right there.
I already said that. I said that like a half hour ago.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it is. That's what it always was. And I saw that on, like, you see how the ones on the flag, right? How they look. That's how it always was everywhere. Everywhere, like, it just looked like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. It's hard to explain when other people don't have that memory. Like, that's just how it was everywhere. There was nothing else. There wasn't any of this. This angle was not. Didn't exist.
Your absolutism there, Jackie. See what we mean?
I'm absolute because I'm saying what I remember. That's how it was. Like, Sandy, do you not understand that when you have a memory, everyone knows? Like, everyone back then knew what it was, and it was that. That's how it was. It's an absolute because that's how it freaking was.
To you.
Like, what do you want me to say? Oh, like what do you want me to say? Because, like, that's what I remember. Like, I don't understand what Spider's getting at. Like, it literally everywhere I saw the Germany. No, I was like into this stuff. Like,
he's getting at that it was like that for you. That's
Yeah,
all.
it was. It absolutely was. And for everyone else at the
See,
time.
listen to her. She's giving me shit for saying that earlier. Now it's her saying it.
Yeah, at the time, not now. I'm not saying it's out for everyone now. I'm saying for some people they remember what I remember. But I'm from a place where everyone just knew what it was. Everyone just knew that that was the Nazi symbol. No one was ever debating about it. That's just how it freaking was. And that's why it's like it's hard because like I'm new. And it was such, you know, this is a common knowledge thing. It's like it's a Nazi symbol. Like who the hell doesn't know what that is? So when it comes to stuff that's common knowledge, it's harder for me to understand how other people don't remember. It was common knowledge, man. This is basic stuff that you learn. You know what I mean? When you're young, it's so basic. For other people to not remember is just crazy to me. So like, how can you not remember how it was? That's how it was everywhere.
I'm
Everywhere
not with
you
a
look.
lot of stuff you talk about, Jackie.
What are you talking about?
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
The ones on the flag are what I remember. I remember them angled like that, not the sign like the blue.
That's
I
not.
do
I
not.
don't
I
remember
remember
that.
them
That was
flat like
never. I've
Jackie.
never seen that. Huh?
I remember
How do you
both because
remember it, Sandy?
I just showed a picture of them both square and angle. So there you go.
Yes, he did.
It wasn't angled, and it's the same with my flag. My Australian flag had tilted stars. It was never vertical.
No, Jackie.
It was tilted.
We get it. It was not angled for you. It was not angled for me either. But again, I remember something different, and now you guys have made me go look for this, and I can't stop because it's gone.
So,
I don't know where it went. It's driving me crazy.
How do you remember it, Sandy?
I can't describe it. There's a piece missing from each arm.
Okay.
I can't describe it. I need to show it, and it's gone.
Yeah. So you just remember a third thing that's different.
Yes.
Sometimes people do have their own memory, but if you ask enough Mandelians, you'll find somebody out there that remembers the same as you.
Well, that's the thing. When I showed it, people were like, "Oh my God, yeah, it was like that." They don't remember it until they see it.
Anne remembers what I remember, and no one's going off at her. She said it twice now.
You might be right, Sandy, because even though the flag ones, I think, is what I remember, neither of them quite looked right to me. So maybe if I saw yours, I would have like an "oh yeah" or something.
Well, I would love to, but
your
I can't seem to find it
but I don't
anywhere.
remember enough about it.
It's like this presentation never existed.
See, something weird is going on there. Something really strange.
It's probably, well, no, I would say I probably labeled it bad. Like I probably labeled it something.
You might have to draw it again and then present it like another time where I don't know, now or whatever. But unfortunately, yeah, it sounds like you're going to have to do it again.
Can you draw it on paper and show it?
Well, no, not on paper. I could do it in the computer, but I
guess you better get
precise shape. It's such a precise shape.
I want to know what Anne remembers. And can you describe what you remember in the chat? I wish more people would come on the panel instead of typing stuff out. Because she said that she's never seen the diagonal version until 2018. And I'm the same. Like, I'd never seen that before, ever. That's not how it works.
And like I said, I agree with that. I said that like a half hour ago.
Yeah. I know, but Gladys still doesn't get it. And like, obviously everyone in his community needs to understand that other people have different memories. And he's the only one who doesn't understand that. You know what I mean? Like, we can't have people not understanding things. It's like, it's ridiculous. You need to be able to understand how this works. Otherwise, it just annoys everyone else.
Yes, Jackie, you do.
No, you do, bro. You don't understand that everyone has different memories. Like, your memory isn't correct, bro.
Of course, everybody has different memories. Nobody is the same.
Bro,
the majority of people remember
some
things one way, and the majority of people might remember things another way. But it doesn't make everybody right or wrong.
Yeah, well, why are you telling me that I'm wrong?
Why are you telling me I'm wrong? Right back at you.
I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm telling you that you have the current memory. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you're right in this timeline because you remember the current memory. I'm saying that I'm right where I'm from. Like my memory is correct. It just doesn't line up with
My
what the
memory's
current
correct.
situation is.
There we go.
Anyways, whatever.
Exactly. Whatever.
So, Splatter, there's this presentation with 2 slides. Can you pull that up, please?
Okay. Exactly, Ken. And where is it? Where'd you put it? Facebook?
It's not fighting me on my
No, in the private chat.
Okay. Oh, the presentation there that you put it there 12:30. Okay.
Yeah, see, Angels doesn't even understand like how this phenomenon works. Obviously, if you're going to shift into a timeline where what you remember isn't correct, you're not going to be correct. Your memory's correct in like a previous timeline, not in the current one. Like this is basic stuff. I shouldn't have to explain to them like they're 5 years
You
old.
don't
Like
have to
it's so
explain. I told
basic.
you to shut up.
Not you, but Angels doesn't understand. Like, obviously, if you're in a timeline where what you remember isn't the current situation and it, like, never existed in this timeline, I mean, this is basic stuff.
Oh,
Jackie Lane. He's just an idiot. He's a fucking moron, bro.
Jackie. Can you
Well, I'm just
please
sick of it.
stop
I'm sick
calling
of
people
people not
names?
understanding. It's not hard to grasp. It's really fucking easy, man. It's so easy. It's so easy
Yeah, but it's
to...
so easy not to call people names. Like, seriously.
Oh, it's not when they're constantly just, like, not understanding. I'll put it nicely. Seriously, man. It's like, how old are these people? God, I would hate to work. I'd just be constantly stressed out.
Jackie, you need to shut up and stop talking.
Thank you, LJ.
Do you
I'm
have
sorry,
the thing
Splatter.
about?
I can't. Go ahead.
Do you have the thing about
That's okay.
mustard in the post office? It was in an email.
I'm in the I'm drawing in that photo app.
Yeah,
I can't.
you're doing. You can't do both at the same time. That's fine.
No.
No. I can't even put Splatter on the screen. That's what I was saying. I'll be there in 1 minute. Okay, I'm gonna throw you on the screen. Oh, you're not. Okay, there it is. So, my question for the chat is yes or no. Do you remember tornadoes? Like, do you remember? Like, this car literally drove up to this tornado. It's right next to it. Do you remember it being safe to do so?
If it's just a dust devil. If it's an actual tornado, no. But if it's a dust devil, yeah.
No, that was an actual tornado. I think there's a video of it on the next slide. I'm not sure.
Okay. It does look pretty big, yeah.
That's an actual
I have enough
tornado.
of them in Australia.
Still, it's a smaller tornado, I would think. Yeah, it's not like a mile wide.
On tornadoes.
But still, I wouldn't want to mess with it. No.
Man, these aren't lined up. There's like a big chunk. I'm not going back and fixing it.
Yeah, that's all there is.
Okay, yeah, that's an actual tornado. That is not a dust devil. It's weather bug, and it was just spinning. I couldn't show the video because weather bug strikes you. So these are screenshots of the video.
This is good for humorous Mandelas.
Yes, that's why I saved it.
Is it a friendly tornado? Just popped in to say hello.
That you could just drive up to. It's fine.
Hello, how you doing? Are you headed toward Kansas? Are you headed towards Kansas?
It doesn't even look like a tornado. It's like something I've never seen before.
Here we go.
Doesn't look anything like it. Looks too spread out instead of like actual like twister appearance.
Is it looking for a cow to pick up?
That's only in the movies. No tornado can actually pick up a cow.
He was joking. He was joking.
Happens all the time, Jackie.
Yeah, and that's a false accusation you just said there. It picks up cars and houses, for crying out loud.
It does.
Well, we don't have them here, so I don't know about that. I don't trust what I see on the movies, and I've only seen this stuff in movies, so I can't really. I just assumed it was all fake. I mean, they're movies. They don't depict reality.
Cows sometimes get moved and survive. Cows sometimes get moved and die. Get slammed into trees. It just depends.
Oh yeah, and tractors and cars, they all get tossed around.
Okay, I sent you a picture of what I just drew. It's a mess. The lines don't line up. It's in Messenger. But it's a quick drawing to give you an idea.
Oh,
and
okay,
I drew
that
it
little hook. Okay, I remember that.
I've drawn it on the side and flat for everyone in case you remember it that way.
Exactly. I remember
but this
both.
is how I remember it.
Yeah, like I said, I remember it both ways, like I showed you there.
Yeah, but that doesn't. But that extra piece isn't there.
No, it's not. No, but still, but yeah.
Hello, Super Mario Brothers 3, and Ann Gaynor, and Jane Doe. I gotta write everybody down.
Oh, there's a few people, I think, Sandy.
Yep, I'm getting there. All right, so guys, here's what I remember. I put it both ways for people. I remember an extra piece on each arm, a little block. That's how I remember it. That doesn't exist anywhere. Hey, Kenras.
Did you add that onto this or?
Yeah, I drew that. I added the block on.
Now I'm having a dual memory.
Yeah, I am too, kind of. I remember, maybe this might be the arm.
But it wasn't squared. It was a diamond. That I'm sure of. But I don't know if I remember that extra piece or not. Now it's like a dual memory.
Was this just a special emblem that was put on the SS arms?
No, I literally just made that.
No, I mean, I'm saying maybe you've seen it, but only on the SS, the special people's on their arm patch.
Let me look at the SS. I can't
Their
find
arm
that symbol
patch
anywhere.
was the top one. The top one was on every arm patch I ever saw. It was the top one. Every arm patch had the top one.
That could be just the regular Nazis, not the SS.
That diamond
thing
thing is as wrong as freaking anything. That is not correct. The bottom one is wrong. Say later.
Okay,
it was never like that. It was never like that.
Splatter, I'm going to send you another picture. Splatter.
Okay.
Just so that we can compare the two side by side in case people can't see it.
Yeah.
Just in case they can't see the difference. So I'm going to send you another picture. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, no problem.
I think that I remember it because of the what I was told it represented. It would not have had that extra piece. I was told it represented a broken cross, a cross that was smashed. So it would not. If that's what it was, if that's what it was, it would not have had that extra piece on it.
No, I think you're talking.
Yeah, but a broken cross. To be clear, a broken cross would just be 2 L's.
The peace symbol.
Not SS.
What people call a peace symbol. That's the broken cross.
Yeah, you're right. I am getting it mixed up. That's the upside down broken cross is the peace symbol. You're right. So I'm conflating two things. Okay.
That's okay. That's okay. It's allowed.
Yeah, but so I have a dual memory on this now, so I'm not sure.
Okay, so I'm sending you a two picture splatter, one diagonal, one flat, just to compare with the pictures I just sent. The picture I made. Okay.
Okay, they're there now.
No,
No,
they're
not yet.
loading.
No, okay, no problem.
Okay, now you have one
Yeah.
and you have the other.
Yeah, right here. Yep. And was another one?
Actually,
Oh, that
there you
one.
go. Actually, there you go.
Oh, another one?
It's easier. It's
Oh,
bigger. That's why.
no, there's nothing here.
All right, so guys, that is the one that Jackie remembers. Now go
Yeah.
back to mine. No, the other way. That's the one LJ remembers. Mine has little pieces added. Do we see the little
I think
pieces?
I remember yours more without the little pieces.
With this one?
I think that's what I remember. That.
Yeah.
Well, that's the current reality.
Okay, I think that's how I remember. I know I remembered it X shaped, not plus shaped, and the L's went in that direction.
Yeah.
And I don't think it had the extra pieces on it, but it could have.
I may have seen it with no extra things on it, but this is more my memory too. I agree.
But what I'm saying is, if you saw the extra pieces, you didn't see it in this reality because it doesn't exist anywhere.
What's this here? Nothing? I don't know.
I
You
don't
sent a
know.
black square.
Oh, it's a ping. So unless go to the black square and click on it, see if it changes.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, okay. Click. No,
Nah,
not here.
it's because the white background is black. That's why. It doesn't matter.
No.
So yeah, when I think of it, I see the pieces on the ends that are not there, and they're not in any other version.
I don't know. The more you talk about it, the more I think those pieces were there. I think I took the update.
I'm with you. I'm with you totally on that.
Danielle's in the bathroom. Is that residue? Can you go back to it?
Which
Yeah,
one?
it is residue. The previous one, the
cool.
pins.
Yours?
The things in the store. No. To the left. Go left.
I think I took the update, but the extra pieces could have been a little bit longer than those.
Anyways. Cool. Well, I'm glad that there's residue. That's good. That's exactly what it was.
The extra pieces could have been a little bit longer.
Yeah, I was playing with that, and then I was like, "Oh, let me just get done."
I'm not sure. Yeah, like I said, I'm more going toward this one, but I do kind of remember little things on there, but not so much.
I think I took the update. I think it probably was with the extra pieces, but I sort of remember the extra pieces being longer.
Longer? That would make it a square.
Well, not a lot longer, just a little bit, maybe.
I don't know.
I'm confused now.
Yeah, I know. I'm confused. Let's all get confused. Why not, right?
I wonder if that's
true. Now, I do have other presentations that are old that I forgot all about.
See, there's the picture I'm trying to get on there.
These wouldn't be like, oh, that's a Mandela effect, because you guys have probably seen it on other channels multiple times by now. But I covered these.
Can you show the mustard post office email?
I have to go look for it. Yeah, that's his tinfoil hat. I made him 2 tinfoil hat things, and he can't get them to work.
Yeah. Oh, one of these days I'll get them working. No, it's not working. Your black square is just a black square. Oh no! Don't say that. It has to end.
Well, it's 4:15 in the morning.
1:15.
4 hours? What happened to going for 9 hours?
Is Jessica S here still?
She was. Maybe she
I know,
is.
but she sent me an email, and I would like to respond to it. Apparently, she doesn't know why. I did what I did. Is she still here? Because I don't want to explain it if she's not. Hey, Philo. Jessica S., are you still here? If not, I'll email her back. It's just a lot to type. That would take me 2 seconds to say. I guess she's not here. Well, I'll send her an email. I'm still looking for LJ's email. I have a ton of junk on top of it.
Are you Angels qualifier?
Because she sent that email, oh gosh, 3 hours ago.
I sent that email, what, 2 or 3 days ago.
Hello, Father Fire. It's just saying now. You're just saying hi now. It's funny. Oh, Jessica, you're here. Hello.
Jessica's here, thank goodness. Jessica, I turned off Super Chat on purpose. I turned off Super Chat because, number one, they take like 25%, but also that's irrelevant. The most important part is, like, I showed things tonight that they don't like, right? If they demonetize my video, if they give me a copyright, if they say it's not appropriate for all viewers, they will not refund you your donation, and they won't give it to me either. They hold it ransom until I edit my video, get rid of the chat, and take the stuff out that they don't like. So I turned off Super Chat. I said, screw it. I'm not going to pay you. I'm not going to give you the money if you're not going to give me the money. So since Mandela content 9 times out of 10 gets, not suitable for all audiences, or copyrights for playing music or video to show you guys the Mandela.
Yeah.
I turned off Super Chat. That's why I have the links. So don't worry about it, and I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts. Thank you.
That's why she got the donations down there on the bottom. And that's why we always say donate now.
Yep. Because I can't support Super Chat. They're gonna hold people's money hostage.
Yeah, but she can't survive with no donations either. That's just so we do need donations every once in a while.
I'm still looking for LJ's. LJ, it's ELJA, right?
What?
Your email.
Is what?
ELJA?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh boy.
I think it's LJ and some numbers. Like,
I just searched ELJAY and nothing's coming up.
And then it's like 3337 something.
It doesn't matter. Your name's not coming up. I may have deleted the email.
Okay, well, we can talk about it anyway. For anybody who doesn't know the history of mustard, this is my favorite Mandela.
The history of what?
Mustard.
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 The town.
Yeah, we're back.
The
we're
town
back
that
to mustard.
shouldn't exist.
The town that's not there.
Yeah, I put up almost mustard because this is 11 and a half miles from where I live. And I just popped up on the local map one day, mustard. And so if you go, and I asked it again, that's why I sent an update on it's the same thing, but I just checked it on another day to see if it was still true. First of all, Pennsylvania is known for goofy town names. There are dozens of them. There are lists of them. No mustard anywhere. We have stranger names than mustard, but mustard is not on the list. And when you go to Google, it says there is no town of Mustard in Pennsylvania. It officially says that. And then I have a picture. I have it on a map. pinned, and it starts talking about it's in Allegheny County, blah blah, and then I also have the Google pin on the street view going up Douglas Run Road, showing houses in mustard.
Yeah.
And saying mustard. Okay, so it doesn't exist, but it's on the map. You can get the street view, and now the post office has been there since the 1800s. I forget the exact year. That was in the email that I sent Sam.
Yes.
The mustard post office. Do you remember what year it was?
No, but what we can do is go to Propagate Show and show it from Propagate
Yeah,
Show.
we love Propagate together talking about this. Yeah, so the mustard thickens. Now the post office has been there since the 1800s, even though there is no town of Mustard in Pennsylvania.
So guys, I'm going to get kicked out, but I'll be back. Just to give you a heads up, because I have to go to a show, which is going to kick me out. So I'll be right back.
Okay. We're just going to hijack the show while you're gone. How's about we go to Cuba?
What?
How's about we go to Cuba?
How's about we go to what?
Cuba.
Cuba?
I'm saying it in an accent. Cuba.
Cuba.
Oh, Cuba. What? Yeah, Cuba it grew several times its former size.
Yeah, I guess I'm just being silly. I'm running on no sleep.
It's becoming a continent. Soon Cuba will be the largest continent, just like Sweden has the most.
Yeah, it's working on it. It is pretty big now, isn't it? Did it move away from the States or closer to Florida?
I think it moved away.
That's what I thought too. I thought it was closer before. Yeah.
Because it was just a little short trip there. Before Castro, people used to go there like for fun little weekend trips and stuff.
Yeah, and people used to make little man-made rafts and get over to their whatever they could to get to the States. Yeah, exactly. Because it wasn't that far away. That's weird, huh?
Yeah.
I asked it that way because I wasn't sure when I seen that earlier when it showed Cuba, and it looked like it was farther away to me, and I just wanted to get another opinion, and I just did.
Oh yeah, Cuba has swelled in size and moved offshore.
Oh, Sandy. I was like, who the hell just... Anyways.
Yeah, like she said, she's going to go out and she'll be back in a minute.
Man, where is John and Quantum and, like, everyone else? It's a ghost town. Used to be popping.
It's 4:23 in the morning. I'm not surprised. Do you know where your Mandelas are?
Yeah, exactly. I'm getting to my 420 ready. I'm grinding some right now to stick in my vaporizer.
I think John got glitched out or something. Poor bloke. Too shifty. He's gone to another timeline. Damn, his Mandela effects are good. That's a shame. What a loss. What a loss. What was it, Jude box? Or whatever he remembered? That's good stuff right there. We need more of that. More of that weird.
Can you guys hear me?
Sandy, why don't you contact John and stuff, you know, like...
What are you talking about?
Hey, like John, like where did he go? He had all the good Mandela facts.
Who's John?
Who's John? Well, I guess what I just said checks out. He's glitched out of existence. He was always on here, John. He had the good Mandela facts. You know, Jude box or whatever it was.
I remember his last name. Yeah, it was John something or other.
Yeah, Jute, Jute, because that's a word for...
Oh, Jute.
Yeah, Jute is the...
Are you talking about John Thomas?
Yes.
Yeah.
About John Thomas, yes.
All right, well, wait, I'm trying to... Guys, 1:44:42. I'm trying to remember the timestamp. I just dropped the link. 1:44:42. Or now it might be 1:42:44. I'm not sure.
Oh
It's
no.
one of them. That's the timestamp for the video.
What do you mean?
The video, the link in the description, in the private chat.
Oh yeah, you remember
Yeah.
saying the
Oh
right
yeah, I
way.
got something here, but you want me to move to a certain spot?
1:44:42, I think.
I get it. That's what you're saying.
That is the timestamp. It's what
Uh,
I was reading the email from LJ.
I got it now. 144.
It's not on the screen. It's just
No.
me reading it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting it. Oh, what?
That's the part where I read it.
Yeah, close enough for now.
More like 1:44:42. Like that. Whew. Yeah, I was trying to remember it, and Jackie's asking me about John. And the numbers went out of my head.
Oh no.
Well, he remembers Caesar salad as well, so that's good. So yeah, his memory's on point for sure. Like if he remembers
Okay.
Caesar the right way around,
Oh,
then yeah, he's definitely.
You have to remember, I have a lot of subscribers. They have the same names. There's John Nada, John Tom. You got to tell
I'm
me
not
who you're
talking
talking
about
about.
Nada. He's no. Anyway, yeah,
I
no,
cover
just John
Mandela
Thomas.
effects for John Nada. I have multiple presentations from John Nada, so I'm like, John who?
yeah.
I'm always talking about John Thomas because I can relate to his style.
Thank you,
What
Pushin.
was he saying the last time? Was Judea, hey, or something? Keep
Hi,
an eye on that
Jared.
spelling of
Sorry.
that or something. I don't know. It's been a while. He needs to talk about his new ones. And then quantum as well, but I don't know where he is.
All right, guys. So I gotta tell you, like,
Close enough.
Noise Guru would randomly send me text messages of like pictures and stuff. The last thing he texted me was what day is this? What day is this?
It's just the 5th right now.
No, April 15th.
Oh.
I have not heard from him since April 15th.
A month. Yeah, half a month. Yeah, a couple of weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm concerned. Like he
Yeah, I
used to
think
come to
so.
every single show,
Yeah.
and he would
And he's
text
not
me
answering back when
randomly.
you're texting.
Like here's the timeline: April 15th, April 14th, April 13th, April 12th, April 10th, April 9th, April 8th. I haven't heard from him in 2 weeks. I'm concerned.
I think so. If you hear something, yeah, it's out of it's out regular. Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
So if
It's
anybody knows a way to contact Noise Guru, like if you know his real name and you're friends with him on Facebook or something, can someone please check on him?
yeah, no doubt.
Christian just
Sorry about
emailed
that.
him.
Okay, you want me to
Thank
play it
you.
now? You ready?
Yep. So it's just a short blurb right here. So play it.
Okay. Oh yeah. You'll tell me when to stop, I guess.
Just play it. You'll know.
Okay.
We're just finding out what
Doesn't say
what
anything
it
about
said.
the
Post office stuff. Unless you send another one.
I sent this yesterday.
Yeah, I'm looking at the one yesterday. It says, no, there is no town in Pennsylvania officially named Mustard. Pennsylvania has various municipalities, blah, blah, blah. But it says show more, but I can't see show more on the
That's
picture.
okay. Then there's a picture of it on a map, Mustard on a map.
Yeah. And then underneath it just says Mustard is located in Allegheny County. It's okay. Post office 1897. That's it.
That's it?
LJ, you're muted. That's it.
Yep.
We have LJ here.
1897.
So, but it said Mustard is a post office in Allegheny County. Why would there be a post office if there's no town?
Yeah, 1897.
So I guess there was maybe a town back then, way back when, of Mustard. Right?
Well, I never saw Mustard or heard of Mustard. It just popped up on the map. And I think if you had a town named Mustard 11 and a half miles from your house, you would know it.
Well,
Never
yeah,
heard of it. Popped up on the map. But officially, there's no town of Mustard. But we have the pin on the street view on Douglas Run Road. But there isn't a town of Mustard. But there was a post office since 1897.
Yeah.
That's how I felt when I found out there's a Texas in Queensland. It's like, really? There's a town in Queensland named Texas? That's hilarious. I'm not from here, though. So.
I got to do something really quick because somebody didn't tell me at the time. Happy belated birthday to Angels Don't Fall, whose birthday was April 18th.
Oh, wow.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
I'm sorry, LJ. Please continue with the song.
Oh, no, that was it. I was,
Okay.
And
Well,
yeah.
because I was using your music with all the messages coming up in the chat.
How do I get back to what the heck's going on here? How am I stuck here to propagate?
I don't know, but you're not on screen anymore, so.
Yeah, I know. I took myself off, but I'm stuck on that screen. This never happened before. I don't know what I lost the panel.
Oh boy. Well, you can always leave and come back.
I might have to because the arrows aren't working this way or that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only concerned about Noise Guru because the last time he disappeared, he ended up having a heart attack and open heart surgery, so I'm a little concerned. A little concerned.
I don't understand.
I wanted to say, I didn't know, and I think it's amazing that you work with one-on-one with special needs kids. Now I know why you're so patient on this show.
Yes, that helps, doesn't it? Yeah.
No,
I knew you were a graphic designer, but I didn't know about your other career.
Yeah, I would say that because I'm patient, I work with special needs kids.
Oh, not the other way around?
Not the other way around. Yeah, they vet you. They see if they put you through tests to see if you can remain patient and level-headed before they hire you. And then you have to go through a training course because like there's certain things, like for example,
I found it.
Some of the kids don't know what they're doing, right? And they can do things that, like, try to strangle you. You can't follow your instinct. Your instinct is to reach for their hands and get them off your neck.
Yeah.
You can't do that. You gotta like pray. You gotta take your hands in the pray form and go between their arms and push out.
Yeah.
Because
that
you can't
special
be
needs.
violent
That's like
towards them.
Psychopathic.
Sandy is talking. Shut up.
Oh, I'm just saying, that's not fucking special needs.
One person at a time, and right now it's the host. You need to be quiet.
Jackie, special needs is anything from autism to Down syndrome, any condition that a child can't be in the normal school setting.
There's no one with autism that would strangle someone else. Like, that's fucking
yes, there
crazy.
is, Jackie.
You should be in jail.
Jackie.
Someone tried to strangle you?
Jackie, you don't know everything about everything. And it is one person at a time. And it
Jackie,
is Sandy that is speaking.
There are kids with severe autism. Like, I'm talking about they don't speak. They won't eat unless you feed them. And when they get upset because they can't speak, they use their hands.
Yes.
Or their
they
teeth.
get frustrated. Yeah, they get real frustrated.
I'd be filing a police report if someone tried to strangle me. In Australia, we just don't take that stuff. Like,
No,
if someone
Jackie.
tries to attack me.
If you
We're
did
taking
something to
here
them,
either.
you would be arrested.
Yeah.
What?
That's how it works in these school settings. You
Sorry, I didn't
cannot
hear.
protect
Sorry, I
yourself.
just missed it. That's all.
I'm
Can
just
you just
saying.
repeat it? Sorry, I just missed it.
You have to. The only way you can protect yourself is through specific things that are approved. And the example I gave is if you're being strangled, you cannot like reach, like pull their fingers away, because that's violence towards them. If they're biting you, you have to hold their nose. You have to sit there in agony and hope to God they will let go when they can't breathe. But a lot of them realize they can still breathe out of their mouth even though you're holding their nose. And you have to
Isn't it
sit there.
self-defense? If someone comes at me, man, I'm going for
No,
it.
because
I'm
they
shit on
don't
them.
know any better.
You're gonna smack a
not,
10-year-old child because he's coming at you?
it's because
Oh
they
man,
don't.
and if anyone comes at me, they're fucking getting slammed, bro. I don't want to get attacked by anyone. I'd be fighting for my life. I have survival instincts.
You'll be in jail. Sorry.
That you would go to jail.
Why would I go to jail? They're the ones who come at me.
It's not self-defense.
You're the adult. They're the children.
Self-defense.
No.
It's
The
absolute
children.
defense. I know law. If someone attacks you first, and you
This is Jackie, this is a completely different setting. We're talking about little children and somebody individually teaching them or working with them. We're not talking about adults attacking you on the street. That's a whole different thing. And this is, you volunteer for this. You get trained for this. You want to do this work. So it's not random people attacking you. That's a whole different thing.
Exactly. You want to make it so these children know not to do this when they do get older.
I worked with mentally ill people and retarded people. Not in that. Well, I did for a short time. I worked in the Head Start, and that was little children with special needs like that, but not as intense, and it wasn't one-on-one. But you did have to sometimes do certain things with certain people, certain kids. So, but I mostly worked with adults, and the retarded people were so lovable. I loved working with them because they're the most lovable people in the world, and the mentally ill people just made me laugh. The things they did would just crack me up so much. But yeah, what you, I would not have the patience to do what you did. You know, that exact thing, I would not have the patience for.
Yeah, like even restraining them the wrong way is considered violence towards the child. You have to learn specific techniques, because you would have to restrain some of them.
In that place, I just worked there for a brief time, but we did have to. There were like maybe 2 kids that needed restraints, and and I know what you mean. It had to be done in a certain way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you also had to get mats from. They had rooms in each hallway, like multiple rooms, with like those gymnastic mats, because you had to block them, because some of them will do it for attention, so you have to block them.
Yeah.
And it's a whole like procedure. Everything's a procedure. And then if an incident happens, you got to fill out paperwork, just like a police report.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah, the mental patients, they were in a halfway house situation, so they were free to come and go. They would have to sign in and sign out. So I mean, they could semi live in the community, and like you would work with them on different goals, like cooking. The funny situations to me were like you would do a socialization with them. So you'd go out to lunch with one of them, and they would do the most bizarre things, and you couldn't explain. You couldn't say to the waiter, well, this is my client, and we're here on a social. You couldn't say anything. And I mean, in my mind, I'm laughing so hard because the situations would be so ridiculous, but it was my humor that like got me through it,
LJ, do you mean Down syndrome? Down syndrome children?
Well, I'm talking about 2 different things. The mental patients were mostly, the old-fashioned term is schizophrenic. That was what most of them were. They were in like a halfway house situation. And then I also worked with separately in a different job with retarded people. They were also in a group home setting. Well, and before that, when I was in college, my summer job was retarded adolescents in like a summer recreation program. That was like, what I did on my summers in college. So yeah, that's what my education was in. So I worked in then I went into another field after that, but I did work in that field for what? I mean, the retarded people, they're the most lovable people there are. I mean,
when you're saying that, do you mean Down syndrome?
Yeah, some of them were Down syndrome, and some of them were other causes. It wasn't all Down syndrome.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you would have exceptions. There would be ones with a nasty personality, but for every one of those, there'd be 50 sweet ones,
Oh yeah, they're hilarious sometimes.
Oh yeah, I mean, you come to work and they'd be cheering for you. I mean, who goes to work and gets cheered? As they're coming into work and gets hugs, and I mean, but yeah,
they're so innocent. That's just the whole deal. Their brains are so innocent. It's hilarious.
Yeah, if they paid me $1 million every week, maybe I'd do that job.
Well, yeah, it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for it's not for most people. There's very few people that can. Especially, it depends on what you're dealing with. Like in the one job, you had to change diapers on some of them. I mean, there were adults.
Oh my God, no, no.
Yeah. So it's not. It's like semi-nursing. You had to have some basic nursing skills.
Oh no, they threw us in without the nursing skills. We had to do those things.
They threw us right in the deep end.
So we had, I mean, with just basic stuff like, you had to know
CPR.
how to deal with somebody that was having a diabetic problem. You would have to know how to deal with that. Just some basic stuff.
Yeah, there was one room where the most disabled kids. I'm talking about kids that are like quadra and paraplegic as well. They all had feeding tubes. Those you had to be a nurse to be in that room.
Yeah. I couldn't do that. That would be too hard for me. I couldn't deal with that.
That would be easy. I would think that was actually easier. Like one of the kids that I had was a runner. And we once a week go out on a field trip. And oh my God, like they'd be standing next to you 1 second and next thing they're darting for the street. And that was terrifying to me. Oh my gosh, it was so terrifying.
Sounds like my sister. I was the opposite of that.
There was this one guy, he's one of the mentally ill guys, and he would like just go out along the street and he would collect up old batteries and pieces of trash and stuff. But he knew every number he had ever heard in his life. He could tell you every phone number, every address, every birthday. He knew every number he had ever known in his life. He could tell you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was like a savant in that way. And but he'd go out, along the street in crummy old clothes and pick up old batteries for his collection,
Non-verbal people.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I was just reading the chat, pushing buttons. Sandy worked with non-verbal people?
Yes. Most of the kids were non-verbal.
Like that to me, that would be too challenging. It would be too heartbreaking. It would be kind of like too sad for me,
Can they hear? They just don't talk, or what's the deal?
Yeah, they just don't talk. They would, make noises, but they don't talk. No, they can't talk.
Like the voice box is
broken? Like mentally, their brain does not allow them to learn language.
Yeah, that's the actual meaning for the word dumb. Is it dumb? We can't talk.
Whoa, yeah. I mean, you guys are using a lot of words that aren't acceptable anymore. But I get what you're saying. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm using the old-fashioned terms, and I'm not.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm not using them in a derogatory manner. I know they are used in a derogatory manner. I know. I'm just using the old-fashioned terms.
Yeah, exactly.
And a lot of the kids were not. The thing is, it's really the autism that stops it. They're in their own world. They don't interact with the outside world, and when they do, like you'll even see it in their eyes, like when they're in their own world versus when their eyes will move, and focus on you for a minute and respond to you the way they can. But most of the kids couldn't even learn sign language. Like some of the kids knew sign language, but most did not.
That would be too sad to me. That would be heartbreaking. You know, most of the people I dealt with on their, like, they could live life, you know. They could live life and enjoy life, so it wasn't so sad, you know.
How's Sandy gonna get blown away?
What do you mean I'm gonna get blown away?
It's pushing buttons.
I'm gonna get blown away.
I don't know. I just read it.
I think he means the telepathy tapes when I watched the telepathy tapes. It's the video he sent.
No, humans don't have that ability, but people can keep thinking that. In my personal opinion. Well, I've never experienced it. I'll just say that I've never experienced it myself, so. But entities can communicate like that. But anyways, yeah, when I was a kid, I was afraid to leave my mum's side. Like, when we'd go to shops, my sister would run off and we'd have to try and find her. But I would always stay near my mum, and I hated going shopping. Like, I just wanted to get out of there as soon as, like, we got there. I was just so scared of... I've just always had anxiety. I've just been scared of... That's, like, my autism. I'm just scared of everything. And I just, like, have, like... It's like I need, like, a mother figure, you know... I don't know.
Ooh.
No, that's my autism. Need to be nurtured.
What's the matter, Spatter?
And taken care of. What?
I know what you're talking about. I have that to some level. Probably not. Maybe you have it stronger, but I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I just said boo because she says she gets scared.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Boo.
What just changed, Jared? Jared just said, it just changed. No. What changed, Jared?
100,000% wrong.
Okay, well, communicate to me with your mind pushing. Send me some signals. See how that goes. I'm not getting anything right now, but hey, you know, maybe one day your thoughts will pop into my head. I don't know.
Anyways, I mean, I remember I was working with one girl. That's why I say Angelman syndrome, because that's what she had. And John Thomas is here because you were calling him.
There you go. See, there's your telepathy right there.
Oh, yay.
Hey, John.
How y'all doing?
Good, thanks. So really quickly, Angelman syndrome, the happy puppet disease. It's called that because even when they're angry, even when they're upset, they usually have a smile on their face. And it's a big smile, like they're ecstatic to see you, even if they're not.
Oh yeah, the bigger the smile, the scarier they get.
But they're also very stiff. They're very stiff, so their movements are jerky like a puppet. That's why it's happy puppet. Okay. I would work with her, and it's like I'm telling people, no, she knows what we're saying, and they'd be like, no, she doesn't. She's just doing imitative move, and I'm like, no, she understands. I'm telling you, she understands. Like we'd have it's called a pick book, and you have like little laminated cards, and they could, like, they're velcroed, they velcro, and you'd say, you know, I'd say, I'm gonna make up a name. I'm gonna say, no offense, Jackie, but I see your name, so I'm going with Jackie. Jackie, what season is today? What season are we in? And she'd always pick the right one, and they're saying, oh no, she's just doing what you want. I'm like, no, I'm telling you, you are shortchanging this girl. This girl is smarter than you think. So I told her mom, like, you know, her progress, and they had me transferred because they said I was getting too attached because I was standing up for her. I was so mad. So mad.
Yeah.
Like, but no, nonverbal, completely nonverbal. They cannot talk. They can only make sounds out of their mouths, like moans and cries and grunts and whatever.
Yeah, my friend actually got let go because she was getting too attached. I've heard of that. I only just remember that I had a friend who worked with like disabled people or whatever. And yeah, if you get too attached, you can't get personal, but it's like a professional job kind of thing. I don't think I could ever get attached if I only get attached to people who have the same mentality as me. Like for me, I feel like you, Sandy, like have like a similar like I like the way you think, but you probably don't think that I think the same as you at all. And that's kind of I get that wrong a lot. But if I think in my delusional head or whatever that someone is thinking similarly to me, then I'll get attached. But I just those people, I just don't think I could ever get attached because
Jack,
they're
you'd be
not on the
surprised.
same level.
There's
Anyways,
still
that sounds
people.
rude, but anyway.
They still have. They each have their own personalities. It's
Right, yeah, but
it's just like it's like getting attached to a baby. A baby's not verbal.
I know, but I'm not. I'm not really maternal, you know. So I don't know. Not that much. I don't know.
Push in, yes, but let me talk to John first since he just got here. Hey, John.
First minute.
How y'all doing? I just wanted to pop in. I'm at work real quick, but I do have 3 new Mandela effects.
Go for it.
I've not heard of 3 of them. Yeah. The first one is the word chestnut. It's changed to chestnut, and I've never heard the word chestnut with the T in it.
Mm-hmm.
But okay.
But really quickly, guys, while he's saying these, answer what you remember in the chat, please. All right, go on. I'm sorry, John.
Okay, and the second one is from, all 3 of these are from Orwell's 1984. Firstly, the word chestnut, and then his famous slogan, "He who controls the past controls the future. He who controls the present controls the past." That is changed to just simply who controls the past.
No, I remember it the first way like you do.
Yeah, it was
100%.
He who controls the past controls the future. Now we're just looking at who controls the past, kind of like it changed to a question, almost like a hint at Mandela effect itself. And
that's very interesting.
And remember, the movie was about wars that they wasn't actually engaged in, and the supply chain shortages that they suffered wasn't real. And if you said that the wars wasn't real, you were a thought criminal. And what do we have today? We got a bunch of things in theater with, in the Middle East and, way over there in Russia and all that. And the third one was another quote from the movie. He says, "Under the spreading chestnut tree, I saw you, you saw me." I don't know if anybody remembers that.
I don't remember that one. But I mean, that sounds right.
Yes.
It sounds right.
Winston.
That sounds familiar, that rhyme. The chestnut is a familiar word to me.
It's now under the spreading chestnut tree, I sold you, you sold me.
Oh, no. That's
kind of
right.
like we sold each other out.
Ooh, that's creepy.
Yeah, that is creepy.
I looked for residue on. I was finding it immediately. There was like a sheriff that quoted that under the spreading chestnut tree, just like the other day. I mean, just like a month ago.
And wait, just to mention, in the film, the last scene, that would make sense because they are under the chestnut tree, right? But she's brought into the program again.
Well,
Yes. Spoiler alert if you haven't seen it.
he says the rhyme when he's outside the bar. It's called the Chestnut Tree,
Mm-hmm.
and he's staring at a guy who's making a confession on a television. He's making a false confession, so that
But wait. The bar was called the Chestnut Tree?
the bar was called the Chestnut Tree. And Winston's looking through the window at a guy crying, and he's the same guy on the television that's making a false confession to make the inner party happy. And so when he's saying it, he's looking through the window of the chestnut tree. When he says, "I saw you, you saw me," but
I
now
don't
it's
even remember
saying,
the bar being that.
"I sold you, you sold
Yeah,
me."
that doesn't sound right at all.
Uh-uh. And like I
I'm
say,
pulling up
residue pops up everywhere.
I'm pulling up the image from the movie. I'm trying to find it. I can't even find it. Do you know what year the movie was? The original 1984.
I believe it came out in 1984, didn't it? It was.
Did it? No,
Yeah.
the black and white. I'm talking about the black and white one.
I don't think they made a movie out of it until 1984. I'm not. It looks real poor, the quality, but
No, it's black and white. It's a black and white film.
I don't know. I don't know that one.
Winston under the.
Or it might have been colorized. I don't know.
1984.
Chestnut Tree. Do you remember the girlfriend's name?
Shoot. Wasn't Julia, was it?
I'll try it. I can't remember her name. I'm trying to find the image. There's the image. There is another 1984 now. I'm talking about the black and white one.
Oh, I don't know.
Hold on, 1984 movie.
Showing up 1984.
That can't be 1984.
No, 1956.
Thank you. That's it. 1956.
That might be the one I'm talking about. That might have been a 1950s film. I'm not mistaken.
A British black and white science fiction film based on the 1949 novel of 1984 by George Orwell.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I've only seen the 1956 one. We saw him in school.
I'm not sure which one I watched. I thought there was only one. Just the.
Here it is. I got it. I got the picture I'm thinking of. I'm sending it to you, Splatter.
I got it. Oh, so I got to take down the Crocs. Okay. And you're sending it on Facebook, probably, right?
It's the only place I can send you pictures. So, I didn't know there was a line outside the bar, the Chestnut Bar.
Oh.
I assumed it would be this, and it's called the Chestnut Tree Cafe, not bar.
Yeah, the Chestnut Tree Cafe.
Okay. She has bought back into the program. He pretended to. She actually bought back into the program.
Mm.
They broke her. They didn't break him. He just pretended to be broken to be let out. So they wouldn't be sold out. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't sell out one another. It would just be one way. But apparently, it's not even that part of the movie. So.
What is this?
That's the last scene. He's trying to, get back together with her, and she's like ignoring him. I mean, they got to her.
Oh no, this isn't the same film.
This is 1984, the original, in 1956.
Yeah, that's not the one that most people watch. I've never seen that one.
The one that came out in 1984.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, John. You are alone on Chestnut.
I'm alone on Chestnut.
Yes.
Well, that's chestnut for me. That's what I was saying. I remember chestnut with no T.
Yes, I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. You're the only one who remembers it that way. But I'm not saying it's not a Mandela. Everyone else just remembers it the other way.
It looks like Maria remembers chestnut, though.
Oh, I didn't see her comment.
You know, when I wrote down chestnut, it made me think of two people playing chess, two chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
I remember it like chestnut, like Mark
Yeah,
Chestnut.
no, that's why I laughed.
I don't see Maria's comment. Oh, chestnut for me.
Chestnuts.
Wait, how? I'm so confused. How did that get on stage?
What?
Maria's comment.
It's been on there
I
for
don't know.
ages. It's been
You put it
stuck
there.
there for.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't remember putting it there. So yeah, Maria is the only one. I can't even see her comment anymore. I see Philo with
Yeah,
Merry Christmas.
that
That's the first one I can
happens.
see.
Sometimes you are the only one. Like sometimes that happens. It's just normal.
I remember it like Mark Chestnut's name.
It's probably like Jute. There probably are some people. If you ask enough Mandelians, you'll finally find some that remember. They're out there. They might not be in the chat tonight.
Yeah.
I got to get running, though. I appreciate the time, Sandy. Just want to throw that
coming
out there.
on.
You're welcome. Y'all have a good
If you
evening.
get a chance, I can look into the quote, the one that I know.
Yeah, go right
If you
right
can
ahead.
email it, I can look into it
Okay,
when you get a chance. I know you're at work. No rush.
not a problem.
Thanks.
Y'all have a good
Thank
evening.
you, John.
You're
You
welcome.
too. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. All right. So Splatter has this up on screen. We're gonna look at this real quick, and then I'm gonna send you a video from Pushing Buttons. He wants us just to look at the first minute of the video. So after we show this, we'll show this since you already have it up. This is an old one. Oh, you don't have it up yet. You still have it open.
What?
You gotta click the first one, Splatter.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Okay. So you guys have probably already seen this because it's super old. So just in case there's new people who haven't, did you know alligators could walk around on two legs and stand straight up and even stand on their tail?
What the
So
hell?
yes or no? And prior to the Mandela, did you know alligators could stand on their tails? It's only for a short period of time, but it looks ridiculous.
What the hell?
This is
Okay,
good
so
night thing.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I grabbed stuff that's on theme for ridiculous Mandelas. So next slide.
You
It's
wanted
just
funny
pictures of
stuff.
alligators standing up.
Oh, not out of the water. No, in the water. That's not out of the water. No.
Maria says no.
In the water, that first picture, I can picture that, no problem. But out of the water, no. That's
Oh God, we're all in trouble if they're walking around like that. Oh my God.
yeah. He wants to look in your eyes, eye to eye.
I can't hide comments. What the heck? Guys, I have to refresh. My thing's messed up. I'll be right back.
That's what she said. Yeah. See, that's more logical in the water.
There we go.
Look at this guy. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yep, he's waving. And they
Grass
can
is
climb
greener on
fences
the other
now.
side of the fence, they say. Well, maybe the people are too. Yeah.
In Florida, people used to put fences up to keep the alligators out. Well, not anymore, because now they just climb up over them.
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
Why not?
well,
So here's them
let's
standing on
stand.
their tails in water and hugging one another, standing up, saying goodbye.
I thought they were dancing.
Saying goodbye.
One's about to hop in the car and go.
Yeah, it's my car here, honey. I gotta go.
Yeah. Have a good day at work.
Oh, and this guy here, you can see a piece of meat up here that they're trying to get him to get. See, look at.
Yeah,
That's why
he's
he's standing up.
standing on his tail.
Yeah, but to get this meat, of course, that's just temporary.
Yeah, but the point is, I don't remember them doing this at all. And they all do
Oh.
it with their arms back. Look at that. Look down at the bottom.
Mandela
Look.
gators. These are the Mandela gators.
Yeah.
Look at the one below it. Look at the arms. Stop.
Yeah. That's cute. I like these guys.
Oh,
I thought
are
that
they?
only happened in cartoons, Maria says.
What are these?
Crocodile tears.
like a pattern on the stomach there. That's weird. Like triangle.
Are these caimans?
What is that?
I don't know what they are. They look like, yeah, they look like lizards.
Yeah.
But they're standing on their back legs too.
Yeah.
I did see a video on Instagram recently, the crocodile and alligator having a fight in Florida, I think it was. They were full going at it. It's like hissing and, you know. But their beaks are switched, I think, in this timeline. Like alligators used to have the skinny jaws, and then crocodiles always had the big, that's why Crocs are round, right? The shoes. Crocs are that shape because that's the shape that crocodiles were. And then now it's flipped and alligators look like crocodiles. It's really weird. I definitely thought crocodiles had that round and alligators had the skinny. That's what I got taught anyways. Could have been taught wrong, but that's what I got taught, and that's what I remember seeing. Yeah, that's been a Mandela fact for a long time.
I think it's crocodiles got the long skinny ones, and then alligators got the fat ones.
Always got the updated memory, eh? Well, it's a Mandela effect that's pretty old, so a lot of people remember it the other way around. It's a pretty common Mandela effect.
I have another ridiculous one, but before we go to the ridiculous ones, let's do the animals again. I'm gonna forward you a video from Pushing Buttons. You're only gonna play 1 minute of it, so I don't get in trouble.
Oh, okay.
Just the first minute, he said. It gives you a good overview. And while you're getting that ready, guys, my earbuds are gonna die. I gotta switch them, so I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I don't know what they were fighting over. I don't know if anyone asked.
Alligators always. So.
Oh, that'd be funny. What are you guys fighting about? Well, I think it's also a Mandela effect that there only used to be alligators in Florida and now there's crocodiles. I also don't remember ever hearing that there were crocodiles in. So, we were the only ones who had crocodiles. Australia has crocodiles and Florida has alligators. That's what I got taught.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, that's how I know about the alligators, because I watch people from Florida all the time.
Yeah.
And this one huge alligator almost ate this guy's girlfriend. The YouTuber guy.
I am back. Can you hear me? Everything good? Everybody? Mic check good?
Yep.
Oh gosh, that was loud. Okay. My volume's all the way up. I gotta lower it. Okay. All right. You're not sharing.
No, because I couldn't
Whatever.
find it. Is it over here?
It's in Messenger.
No, I didn't see nothing in Messenger. I would have been doing it.
No, it's there.
Ugh.
Your face is underneath it. It's a link. It's a YouTube link.
What? This here?
The telepathy tapes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now that I know what I'm looking for, that helps.
I thought I told you, but okay.
You might have.
Jared says Florida is an entirely different planet when it comes to wildlife. Yes, it's like a mini Australia.
Oh.
When it comes to the wildlife, definitely.
When it comes to the wild, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Tell me when you're ready for me to put you on screen.
I'm ready.
You
2
are?
seconds in.
I don't see the video. I see shorts or something.
How can you see something different?
I don't know. I'm still seeing Messenger, I think.
Okay, I don't know what else to do.
Stop sharing. Make sure the video opens in a new browser tab and not in Messenger.
Well, yeah. I got
You know
it.
what?
Yeah.
Forget it. I'm going to copy it and put it in the private chat. That way you can share it from the private chat.
Okay, fine.
Are we listening to
there you go.
The podcast or
the telepathy tapes? Yeah. We're only listening to a minute of it. Pushin says 1 minute is good enough.
Did you?
Yeah, I just need the rundown of what it is, yeah.
Pushin's super excited for me to hear it.
Okay, just the first minute or what?
Just the first minute so we don't get in trouble.
Okay, it almost goes 2 seconds in every time. That's weird. Okay. StreamYard. Present. Share. Or 2 of them. See, I knew I had it already. Share. Big.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ready. Out. Go.
You're listening to the Telepathy Tapes podcast.
My son said to me, I can hear thoughts. What is this phenomena happening? Why are his mind and my mind completely connected?
Telepathy is the tip of the iceberg with their spiritual gifts.
People don't understand that they can do this. They don't even have to be in the same room, the same zip code.
Music.
For decades, a very specific group of people have been claiming telepathy is happening in their homes and in their classrooms. And nobody has believed them. Nobody has listened to them. But on this podcast, we do.
Music. I'm just talking over it. It's okay. No, we need the sound. Oh, yeah, there's words on the screen. It tells you when the music's over. Yeah, that's still a minute, though. We should probably
there's
stop
a minute
it.
done now, yeah.
I'm very interested. I will watch this. I just haven't had a chance to. And Noelle is back, but she's walking around, so I'm not adding her in yet. She's in her kitchen. There she goes. Now I'll add her to the stage.
Well, great.
Hi, Noelle. She has a pretty kitchen. Pushin says the coolest thing I've ever learned, I believe. I will definitely watch it. I just haven't had a chance to. Because by the time the show ended last night.
Yeah. There, I had my nighttime.
Weekends are nothing but show. I do nothing. It's show. That's all I do on the weekends is the shows.
Nighttime medicine. Okay, where are we going?
Oh, we're done with this. I'm giving you the crazy, the on-theme Mandela. On-theme Mandela for LJ's ridiculous Mandelas. Here we go. We're going to learn about frogs, everyone.
What, you got this?
I sent you the Flickr. No, it's in the back.
Oh, sounded like you had it.
No. I'm giving you guys a heads up what we're looking at.
Yeah.
So, guys, for those of you that are joining us later, LJ picked the topic tonight, and it is weird, strange stuff that make you say, why is this a Mandela? Or, this is the weirdest Mandela I've ever seen in my life. Or, That is definitely strange, or it just makes you laugh. It's humorous. This would be in the humorous category, and in my case, shocking.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. It's not the screaming frog. A few years ago, Fizzy Pop discovered a frog that had the ability to literally scream. Now I have some questions about other frogs in this new reality. Does that play, or is it just a fake out?
It plays.
Enjoy the screaming frog for those of you that haven't seen it. Go ahead. I swear that's what my cat sounds like. Poor Froggy.
It sounds like
You
letting
need
air
to
out of a...
leave. You need
letting...
to leave.
What was that?
Oh, Elder's
You
saying
need
with
to
the frog.
leave.
That's what the frog
That's
is
something
saying.
they say on their show. That's something that Fizzy pops that thing up on their show. You need to leave.
Oh.
It scared me.
I thought you were telling someone here to actually leave.
Me
No,
too.
you have to watch Dan. You have to watch Dan's show to understand that.
Oh, we did before. We
Yeah.
Not anymore.
No thanks. Okay, next slide. He sounds like a cat. There you go. My first question comes from Esther Anders. In your past, can you pause it? It's really making.
Yeah, I was about to.
Do you recall frogs making a yelping sound similar to a half meow kittens make? So yes or no, do you recall frogs making a sound like that?
Yeah, we just seen one a couple of seconds ago.
Told you it's stupid. Sharon says, I want to cry with happiness. The Pac-Man frog. Yeah. Yep. I did a whole thing on the Pac-Man frog.
You make the noise of the balloon while you squeeze and you're pulling on the ends.
Yeah.
That sounded like, yeah.
Yep. All right, we can go on.
Hurting the frog in any way whatsoever. You see, it's puffing up its body. He's like a balloon right now. Yes, I know, but have you not figured out that you've already been captured?
Adorable. He sounds like a squeaky
Any way
toy.
whatsoever. You see, it's puffing up its body. He's like a balloon right now. Yes, I know, but have you not figured out that you've already been captured?
That's hilarious.
I do not know if it is all frogs, and I do not know which type of frog this is. The original video did not identify it. We have never heard a frog make this sound like a squeaky toy.
No
Meow.
fucking way. That's hilarious.
All right, next. Okay, this is a cat purring. Okay, pause. Okay, in your past, were frogs able to, 1, sigh, or 2, purr like a cat? Yes and no's for both. So you're going to say yes, yes, no, no, yes, no, no, yes. Those are the answers I want. Could a frog sigh?
I mean, no. Oh.
It's okay. Sigh and purr. Go ahead. What were you going to say, LJ?
No and yes.
So you remember frogs purring but not sighing.
Yeah, sort of purring, more or less that sound. It sounds sort of like, but sighing, no, I don't remember that.
I've got no for Maria. I've got no yes for pushing buttons. I got no, but I believe it from Philo. Totally, says Jared Jaguar. We're right over my head.
Frogs go ribbit, ribbit, and that's all they do. Ribbit. That's what frogs do.
Noelle, would you like to answer the question?
It's not even there.
Yeah, I just noticed it's just a white wall.
Talking to a wall, literally.
There she is. Noelle. Noelle, can you answer a
Man, what a
question for me?
TV. Noelle's loaded.
Tree
What
frogs
business she-
sound like crickets.
She's playing her game.
No, I wish I had TV like that. Anyway, some people are lucky.
Okay, we can go on. Sadly, Karen's here. Hello, and she says no. And Jared says no, I don't recall.
Smile.
I've heard that. I've heard that out in the woods.
Yes, this is what they're supposed to do. Frog
Yeah, exactly.
sounds in my path. This
Smile.
isn't normal. Normal frog sounds. Okay, now we're gonna go on.
Jeez, that didn't even really.
For the not normal sounds. Here we go.
I didn't know frogs could say smile.
Next. They were saying smile.
We didn't hear that?
No, play it.
Oh, I gotta go back.
Just play it.
Yeah.
Do a loop.
Yeah, that's it. That's correct.
Yeah, but I want to hear smile.
Oh.
Smile.
Smile.
Did you just hear that?
No. I did not. I did not hear smile.
I can hear smile and I can hear half. It's like Yanny Laurel. I can hear smile or half, smile. Yeah, you could probably hear different words.
Weird.
All right, play it again, and no one say a word so I can hear it. Play it
To me,
again.
it's obvious. Like,
don't say anything. Just let me
Yep.
listen.
Yeah.
Well. Smile.
Oh, the smile. Stop. Stop. The smile is a guy off camera.
Oh, you heard it.
You thought it was a frog.
No, well, of course I'm being humorous. But when you didn't hear it, I thought, what the hell?
I'm saying the frogs that smile too. What?
I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I was too. Jared said I was tripping the F out, and that's exactly what I was doing. All right, that is what frogs are supposed to do.
Wow.
This is what they never did in my past. Next.
Yeah.
Cracking. The Pine Barrens are in New Jersey, by the way. I grew up in this area. I've never heard a frog quack before. Like this is a Jersey frog. I've never heard it. A squeal or even a sigh, not a scream.
Why
a
isn't
squeal
he
or sigh.
saying? Why isn't he saying yo?
Because he's in the country, not the city.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah. So, guys, yes or no? Oh, sadly, Karen says, I heard one scream once when a snake was trying to eat it. Oh, I would scream too.
Oh.
Poor thing. But, all right, yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard a frog quack before? Play it again.
No.
Quacking.
Oh.
That is a quack. All right, we can go to the next one. It says, Gray's tree frog. It's one of 14 frog species that purrs, has a purr-like trill. Male frogs make a long purring sound. According to zoologists, the common frog and tree frogs can sigh and purr. They claim only the males can make these sounds, which are used as mating calls. Go to the next slide and you're going to hear them.
Oh, classic Mandela excuse. Always using the mating calls.
Well, we can't hear them if you're talking. It's very low. That was the sigh. And he purrs.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I've never heard a frog purr like that, and the sigh is hilarious. He's like, Like just like no, I'm done.
Pretty quiet though, so you have to be right near him to hear him. That Ron.
The sigh is loud.
Is it?
So they say it's only males, but Dumpy is a female tree frog. By the way, pause it. Dumpy online is made to look much bigger than Dumpy is. Dumpy will fit in the palm of your hand, but his owner makes Dumpy look like they're the size of a basketball. There is no basketball sized tree frogs. It's just camera tricks, just like you know.
Hey,
But
Jack,
Dumpy,
this frog's for you.
it's an Australian, yeah. But the thing is, the female, it's a female tree frog, and supposedly only males do these things. So now the females do too. There's no need because they don't do it for mating. The purr sounds exactly like my late cat Silas's purr. Anyway, you can go on. So the question is, do you remember frogs trying to eat people's fingers? This is new for me. They're literally trying to eat your finger. Look, wait, look, slow motion. The frog attacked from the corner. Just sucking on her finger. Teeth. Do you guys remember teeth?
No, no teeth.
No, frogs with teeth.
Yep, he had teeth.
Hey, Pac-Man.
Maria says no. Jared says no way. I do not remember frogs trying to eat fingers or being aggressive like this. He only lets go when he puts them underwater and can't breathe. Your choice, dude. My finger or life.
There we go.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is new behavior for me. Next.
We're
not, guys. You know me, right? Don't let it play. Pause. You know me, right? Like, I'm going to save the best thing for last. Like, this isn't even the best part. It gets weirder from here. Brace yourself. So, all frogs scream. It used to just be the one frog that screamed. They all scream. All of them. You can play the video now. Yeah, cat attacking sound.
That's a balloon display.
He's mad.
He's laughing.
Isn't it? It's creepy. like a baby. 100%. That's it. All right, guys. Next, if you can remember, try to pause the video immediately on the next slide.
Okay.
Now, one of them was a deflating balloon, and one of them was a weed whacker.
Yeah. Okay. Do you guys remember frogs hissing? Hissing. I think all the cats reincarnated as frogs.
The hell?
All right, hit play. Let them hiss.
Oh, that's actually disgusting. That's tough.
Okay,
That's
that's
weird.
enough of that.
No.
Okay, remember, hit play. Hit pause when you switch slides. Next.
Man, you think your tea's ready in the woods.
Next.
Yeah.
Pause. He says mom 5 times. This is not someone off camera. The frog says mom 5 times. Hit play.
You should see your eyes.
The frog can talk. Next.
Aw.
So what does everyone think? Have they always made these sounds in your past? Attacked, bit, and tried to eat people's fingers? Or is this all new for you like it is for me? Because it is new for me. New to my reality.
Being green.
Oh, and they also have teeth. Some of them have teeth. Let's not forget the teeth.
Frogs are, they're pissed off. I don't know.
Teeth. Chewing those
frogs.
big flies.
All right, let me see if I got another crazy one for you. I'm sure I do.
Some of them are massive. That's so weird. They're like overweight. Freaking awful. Oh,
I thought I start to like frogs more after watching
on the
this.
side of, actually, what is that on the side of their head near their eyes? What is that? They've
The
got
little
like a
circle
circular.
thing?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
is that? Is that a Mandela as well? I've
No, they
never
don't
seen
all
that.
have them, unless they all have them now.
Well, I don't know. It's looking like it. They've all got indents. Well, the thing is, they actually look similar to the human skull. We have massive indents on the side of, on each side of our skull now. But I don't know what this is, though. I think there's also on bearded lizards. I noticed that there are holes now that weren't there before, and yeah, I told Eva about it, and she reported on it because she doesn't remember that either. But yeah, I think that everyone's just getting like stuff going on the side of their heads, I guess. Even this stuffed toy has it. That's interesting. I had a frog stuffed toy, and I remember it clearly. And I'm gonna look up stuffed toys now because mine didn't have that.
I mean, some don't
It was
have it.
my
I'm looking
favorite.
at them now. Some frogs don't, like the one with the big red eyes. They don't have it. What's
What
it
about
called?
green frogs? Like green, because my stuffed toy was a green tree frog, like a classic green frog.
Like
It didn't have
that's what
it.
I was trying to say. The one I'm looking at
Oh
is
yeah,
the
they don't.
red-eyed tree frog. It does not have them.
Red eyes. Oh right.
Oh wait, it does. It does have. Well, no, one doesn't and one does. I wonder if it's female and male.
Oh yeah,
If
maybe
maybe
it's
the
a
males
gender
have
thing.
it and the females don't. The American green tree frog, some do and some don't. So my only guess is maybe it's a male-female thing.
I don't know, man. I really don't remember any of them having nut. They look frog shit. Yeah, look, I'm just gonna say that it is anyway. It just looks weird. I've never seen that.
Frog. I'm googling
I'm just
parts
gonna
of a
say that
frog.
it is. I'm gonna tell Ava anyways, because that looks really odd.
Okay,
Because
it's called the tympanums. That would be their ears.
their ears.
That's their ears.
Well, how many times have we seen? Well, how many times have I seen ears showing up where they don't belong? Many. So I mean that. Yeah. I'm just literally seeing a photo with snails on it. Anyway, that's this picture's funny. I sent it to you on. I don't know if it's fake, but I'm sending to you that on Facebook. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go with they had no ears. I don't know. I mean, that may not make sense, but I don't remember that. Maybe they
Yeah, I
had
don't remember
different
that either.
kinds.
I'm gonna go with. I agree with you, that the
Yeah.
ear wasn't defined.
Frogs just had
Defined,
little
yeah.
tools in the sides of their heads. And there might have been like a tiny ring around the hole, but it was just a round little hole, and that was their ears.
What did I miss?
Yeah, maybe small, but I don't remember. And I don't remember this fold. They also have like a fold over it, so that's a dead giveaway because we all know that fold wasn't there. Like it's got like this like layer there over the top of the ear. Yeah, definitely not for me. But
I'll
anyway,
cover
so
that
that's
for you,
me.
Jackie, because I don't remember that, and I already have residue.
Yeah, sweet. And check out bearded dragons. Let's see. In Australia, I was at Glory Jeans the other week. It was actually last year, but yeah, these chicks had a bearded dragon in Starbucks. I was like, oh, okay, we're just hanging out with bearded dragons in Starbucks apparently. But that's Queensland for you.
All right, guys, who's ready for cuteness? Weird cuteness. Here we go. This one is short and sweet. First, it was bees. So in 2019, I covered that. I don't remember bees falling asleep in flowers with their butts in the air. That was new for me. They also will cuddle together in a flower and fall asleep.
Oh, can I tell
But
you about my pet bees? I have
your
pet
what
bees now. Pets.
Oh, you have
They're
pet
my
bees.
pet. Yeah, they live in you know those tall, scrubby
No, go
looking
back,
trees
Splatter.
they grow in what are those tall, scrubby looking trees they grow in Italy a lot? Anyway, it's one of those trees, and they have their nest in there, and they come out and they love the bird bath. So I try to fill the bird bath up to the rim, and they all sit around the rim and chill. And you can stick your hand right in the middle of them. You can swat them, and they will not sting you no matter what you do to them. So I just love these bees. They're my little pets, and I've never seen bees like this ever in my life. They will not sting you no matter what you do.
What do they look like? Typical bees?
Yeah, kind of smallish, typical looking bees. I've never really tried to look them up, like what bees won't sting you. I never tried to look it up.
Are they drinking water?
I think so. Yeah. Once in a while they'll fall in, and usually they can like flap their way out, but once in a while one of them drowns. But yeah, they sit around the rim of it's a metal bird bath. They sit around the rim and drink the water.
Weird. That is weird.
Yeah, very, very weird. And I haven't tried to look them up, like what kind of bees don't sting. I haven't. Maybe we could look that up at some point.
LJ, would you do me a favor and read the rest of this one? It's very short. I have to run to the bathroom right now.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Go ahead, Splatter.
Yeah.
Turns out they're not alone. An occasional gecko has been found sleeping in a flower.
How you doing on car insurance?
Okay, so geckos belong in flowers. Why are they in my apartment? For like, oh, I don't know, how long have I been here for? They've been here the whole time. I don't
That
know
was
why
the
they're in here
frog.
if they belong out there. Well, I can't pick them up. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out where they belong.
That was
Not
a
in my
frog up
apartment.
here, right? Yeah.
Maybe I should put them in a flower. Huh.
Frogs and geckos and flowers. Oh my.
2 years.
And a
Oh,
couple birds who also use them as a bird bath.
This guy chilling upside down here.
Those are probably
Oh,
hummingbirds.
shit.
Those are
I love
hummingbirds
hummingbirds.
might
They're
do
so cute.
hummingbirds. I could picture hummingbirds doing that. That might not be
Yeah.
too far for them.
They're so cute.
That might just be something we didn't know. I could.
Uh-oh.
Aww. But
Oh,
it's
no.
a mouse that hangs
Oh,
out and sleeps in flowers just as much as a bee, and it's adorable. Oh, that's cute.
that
I've never
is.
seen that though. We have flowers and
Yeah.
we have field mice. I've never seen them together.
Honey, I
Oh,
brought you
no.
some flowers. Like,
That's
I have
gonna, like,
irises. I have irises blooming right now. There are no field mice sleeping in them.
I wonder if you were to, plan on buying mouse traps, and then if you saw this, would that stop you from buying mouse traps? I wonder, like, anyone who's into that, would
oh,
this stop them? That would be an interesting psychological thing. It's like if you
If I
saw,
saw
like,
this, they'd be my pets. I wouldn't be able to do anything to them.
yeah. But back in the day, you had all those movies.
man, if they're eating
Like,
your cabbage.
It
what
was
was that
usually
movie?
rats though in the movies.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Really mice.
What was it? The Burrowers? Is that what the movie was? Or something?
There was Willard and then Ben. That was the
How did this
sequel.
turn into mice? What happened to the geckos?
I hope this happens in my garden. I want to
I
see
like
this.
this guy.
Oh shit.
We have dandelions everywhere. I've never seen a mouse on one.
Well, it must be a small mouse.
Yeah, it's tiny.
The Borrowers, that's
You know,
right.
top that dandelion. Like, wow, yeah.
I've heard of the borrowers. I don't think I've ever seen it though.
Oh yeah, for a second there I thought it had gone glitched out, but it's still there, thank God. I had a mini panic attack. I'm like, no. They tell me I have to try and explain this one. But yeah, no, it's still here. You'd think this would be the type of movie that would go missing, considering it's, but we did watch it when I was a kid, and yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Is
So
it
it's a good
about
movie.
mice or rats or something?
I don't.
Is it
No,
about
it's
mice or
actually about little humans. I
Oh.
associate. I think there was something else I was thinking of, but no, it's about like mini humans.
Oh, Disney characters, these guys.
The only one that makes sense is the hummingbirds. That could be just something we didn't know, but
I like those guys. Little legs sticking up in the air.
You probably didn't recognize Tom Felton. No, I didn't. Well, I mean,
that one on the left is in a crocus. The crocuses are one of the first things that comes up. They come up out of the snow in the spring.
I don't know what else I can do here. I got sound here.
What's your
Wow.
favorite Mandela effect splatter? Do you have a favorite one?
I don't say that I can have a favorite one.
A strangest one, a most interesting one, one that bothers you the most?
They all bother me. The Ford. Okay, there you go. The one that bothers me the most is the Ford.
Just because it's annoying?
Yeah. It's just because I know what the original one looked like, and that is just not it. It's just like, ah.
Sure, 5
And if you want to get technical, the
Then
Kit Kat dash as well. Yeah, that bugs me.
Okay, the Ford and the Kit Kat dash, they're annoying.
And the D in Folgers. I mean, people still call it Folgers, even though there's no D in there for them anymore, right?
Okay.
But it's still pronounced Folgers. That's figure that one out. It should be Folgers. Yeah, that drives me nuts too. There you go. Those three are my top three, I guess. You got it out of me.
Going to bed with Noel. Gosh. Funny.
So what are your most outstanding Mandelas, Jackie?
Anatomy ones are pretty impactful because it's not out there, it's you. You know, it's your body, and it's pretty hard to wrap your head around how that can happen. But I try not to think about it too much. But when you do start thinking about it, it gets a little bit scary. But yeah, that and geography changes as well. Like to your country, like when you see your country looking different to how you remember, that also at first it's yeah, it's pretty jarring. Not so much now, but
Yeah,
at
the whole
first
South
it's like,
America.
yeah, that's right.
Sorry.
And the flag as well, like Australian flag looking
Oh.
different. The American flag too. That even though it's not my flag, yeah, that looking different
Yes.
is
Thank you. I forgot
strange.
about that one. Yeah.
Sorry,
Really bad.
guys.
I
Lulu
keep
wanted to be fed.
wondering when my thumb moved down 3 or 4 inches, and did it happen overnight or did it happen gradually? I don't know. I'm guessing it happened gradually because it's still moving down. So, but I didn't know. I didn't realize it till somebody talked about it on a Mandela show, and I looked at my hand and OMG, you know, my thumb is like moved down 3 inches.
Yeah.
And it's still going down, so I think maybe it happened gradually.
Mine happened overnight. I woke up and I thought my thumbs were broken.
Maybe
I
they
thought I
did.
had done
Maybe it
something in
did
my
happen
sleep.
overnight. It could have happened overnight.
Yeah, yeah. Because I was already aware of anatomy changes, so I was already kind of looking out. And then yeah, I woke up and I thought I'd broken my thumbs in my sleep, and I was like, then I remembered, luckily, you know, that it's probably just an anatomy change. But yeah, it's these joints down here looking just. Anyways, I try not to get into it. I think people kind of get a bit, you know, upset when you talk about anatomy stuff, but. Yeah, thumbs are looking way different. Then they're super curvy. I can really like. It's amazing how far back you can, without any effort, just thumbs up, and it looks ridiculous. I mean, seeing Trump, you know, thumbs up, and the thumbs like curved. Yeah, it looks ridiculous. But people don't know because they've always had it. They've always had this curvy looking, lumpy thumb looking. And
Is that just a
anyways, yeah.
female thing? I thought because my thumb is straight as an arrow.
All right, guys, I'm putting a link. These are products, and I'm looking for. LJ is a little bit older than me, and so is Splatter. So maybe these aren't Mandelas. But Teresa is older than me, and she didn't remember these. So maybe you guys will. But these are ones that make you say, "That's weird. Why would this? You know, if this is a product from another reality, why would this one Why this one? This is weird. Thank you for reading the rest of the last one, LJ.
Oh, sure. We loved the mouses. They were so cute.
I have another compilation of Mandelas from the 60s to the 80s that I need to ask you about. Now, guys, these are all rewind, so if you've seen them before, just answer what you originally answered. All of these Mandelas came from one video that both Teresa and I watched just hours apart. We used to do that. We'd go to each other with a Mandela from like a video we just saw at different times that were just randomly presented to us. Not like a channel we were subscribed to. Credit Teresa Lynch. Minnie Pooh. Yes or no? Does anyone remember a dry shampoo called Minnie Pooh?
Minnie Pooh?
Pooh
Oh,
timeline
that's funny.
again. Damn Pooh timeline. Got here last week. It's continuing.
No.
Bloody Pooh timeline.
No, it's still G. Your hair smells terrific.
I thought you were going to ask if we knew about dry shampoo, which I say, yeah, I've heard about that stuff, but I didn't notice the name Minnie Pooh.
Minnie Pooh. I can't say I have, says Jared.
That probably didn't last for very long.
Sadly, Karen says no. And guys, no offense, I take her over you guys because she would have been she would have been around when it was on the shelves.
When was this supposed to be out? What years?
In the 1960s. I don't know the exact year.
I would have been a kid, but I don't remember this.
Feels like Paige McCullough from Pretty Little Liars.
You wouldn't have something named that.
I wasn't going to say, but sadly, Karen is offering that she is 73 years old.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's wild. Good for you.
Why is it even called shampoo? Where did that come from?
She's the same age as my mom.
That's cute.
And she's my momish. I call her momish because she's my mom in Michigan.
Yeah, wow.
Be wrong, but I
That's
think
the same name as mine.
I think shampoo's based on a French word, but I'm not sure about that.
So I would remember and know. So here's some more pictures of Minnie Pooh.
Oh, I guess I should have clicked earlier. I don't know.
Oh, it's a dry shampoo. Okay. I remember
Yeah.
dry shampoo. I had some dry shampoo.
Yes, it's just the Minnie Pooh part.
Yeah, no, there wasn't.
I think baking powder probably works just as good. It just gets the
You
oil
might
out.
name
So
something that now for like kind of a funny thing, but you not back then. You wouldn't name something that.
Minnie Pooh? How are
Yeah,
you? What can you do with Minnie Pooh?
Noelle, sweetie, if you're going to go to bed, you should switch to your avatar. If you're going to lay down, you should switch to your avatar. There are creepy people on the internet.
I have.
Hi. You what?
What?
You have what? I didn't hear what you said. You have...
Why? Why is my avatar?
I said you should use your avatar if you're going to lay down and go to sleep. Because there's creepy people on the internet. Because there's creepy people on the internet who would enjoy that. That's the only way I'm going to say it. I'm not saying it any other way. Just trust me, Noelle. I'm protecting you. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, so the second one, Teresa and I both found from Dave's Archives, which I'm now subscribed to. Another tech before its time. In what decade do you remember bone conducting audio products first being sold to consumers? So like headphones that let you hear the music without actually putting music in your ears.
What?
It vibrates
That's
the bones
pretty
in your ear through the cheek.
It might have been later, but the earliest I could possibly imagine, this would be like, you know, the people that were ahead of the other people, might have been the 1990s, but it was probably even later than that.
Well, File of Fire agrees with late 1990s.
Never heard of this before. Bone conducting, like the cheekbones, is that what it's connected to? Or?
No, it's the ear bones. It's actually
The ear
vibrating the
bone.
bones in the
Oh.
ear, which is what creates sound.
This is why earplugs don't really work very well, because the earplugs can only muffle the sound that comes through the air, but most of your hearing is actually vibrating through the bones. So, like, for me, earplugs hardly do anything at all.
Everybody's gonna be so shocked.
So late 1990s for Karen, 93 for Pushing Buttons, Super Mario Brothers. I can't click on some of these. It's so weird.
Never heard of it.
Rhea says 1990s.
It's weird. Never seen it.
All right, we can go on.
Get it lost. Put it on.
So, Engadget says 2012. Aftershocks, look at the spelling, to debut world's first bone-conducting blues headphones at CES 2013. Guys, I don't remember the 1990s with this at all. I just started seeing bone-conducting headphones recently.
Yeah.
But it's not. We're all wrong anyway. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the next. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the 70s.
I'm
Next
not
slide.
wrong.
Next slide. This says 1994. TechSun says their first pair was sold in 1994. Okay, next. Yeah, the Bone Phone. 1980s, excuse me. So since the Mandela, since I found this, I've now seen the Bone Phone all over YouTube on Good Mythical Morning. But prior to this Mandela effect, there was no Bone Phone. I never saw it in my life. You guys remember the Bone Phone? It was literally a radio. It was a radio inside that you put around your neck, and you could hear the music because it was conducting through the bones in your face and ears.
No, but those roller skates were the best. I loved those 1980s roller skates. Those were great.
Yeah.
I didn't like the inline skates that came later. I didn't like them. I liked those with the big wheels.
Oh, I like the inline.
I can't balance on them. I can't ice skate because I can't balance right. I mean, I can barely ice skate.
Yeah, I don't like ice skating either. It made me sick for some reason. Whenever I go to an ice skating rink, I felt like nauseous. I don't know why. But
You know
anyways.
what I did too? That's interesting. I felt the same way.
Very cool.
Really?
But I loved roller skating.
Yeah, same. I like that too.
I gotta add Parody Mike and Karen to my list. So here's more images of the Bone Phone, which came out in 1979. Like I said, I know about it now, but back then I didn't.
No, this wasn't around. You didn't even see there. What's that magazine? Like, you'll see it on airplanes, and it'll have like the latest tech stuff, and it's really super expensive. Anyway,
I know what you're talking about. They used to have them in the mall, and it was It was Sharper Image, but now it's the Sharper Image.
Yeah, the
That's
store was
Mandela.
Sharper Image, and then there was a magazine. Then it wasn't in that store or in the magazine like back then.
So guys in the chat, you remember the Sharper Image or Sharper Image? Because it's the now. Pretty sure.
I think it was just Sharper Image.
That's what I remember.
And they'd have the latest, greatest stuff at really high prices. And there was a magazine. Was the magazine? I think had a different name.
Oh,
It
it's
was like
Sharper Image. Wait, this is the flip flop. It's Sharper Image again.
Was that the name of the magazine too, or was the magazine called something different?
Let me look it up.
It was sort of a it was a magazine, but it was kind of like a catalog. No, it had a different name. I think it started with a C.
Oh.
No, it's Sharper Image. Oh my gosh, no, it's both ways. There's also the Sharper Image. It's both ways. Stop it.
Okay.
It's both ways now. You can find the Sharper Image and Sharper Image. Stop it.
Usually when people put letters in the chat like that, it's something a bad word, but bananas.
So, not a flip flop. We have a merged reality.
Merge.
Yep, it's merged. Yeah, I will say that Sharper Images tech was always like stuff you've never seen before. Oh, look at this. It's the Sharper Image. The Sharper Image selling Trump steaks. Oh my god, it's so weird. Okay. I have to get back to you. I can't see. Then I noticed a change to an acne treatment product I used through college. I'm going to tell you it's Stridex. I want everyone to please spell Stridex the way you remember it.
ID.
Like, actually write it out the way you remember it, guys. It's more about the writing.
Everybody used this back in the day. I don't know if they still do or not.
So Philo just says Stridex.
Yeah, only
Same
if they
way
got
with Jared.
better.
Oh, Philo's asking about the steaks. I'm going to send a picture to Splatter to show you guys.
What?
Christian says Stridex. After this presentation, I'm going to send you a picture.
What, a Trump steaks?
Yep.
I
I
just
was
laughed
asking
at
about
it. That's okay. I'll look at one. Ooh,
Never heard of it. They may not sell it in the UK, Maria. All right, we can go on.
Oh, okay. Okay, go. Ah.
I don't remember the dash. You guys remember the dash?
No.
Can you zoom in on the pictures, please?
Dash
The one
for
on
cash.
the red one. The red one specifically, because it's hard to see. They have a white dash on top of the ID.
Yeah.
And the merging. So EX is merged on the old packaging.
It
STR
wasn't
is
like
merged. No, it wasn't like this at all. Absolutely not.
That looks like it's an afterthought. Like, oh, we need to put that thing in there. Here we go. Yeah. Okay.
Jared screaming, no dash.
Dash. That's the word I was looking for. It's that push works.
Yeah. Can you zoom out? Let's zoom out so I can read. There was never a dash, dot, or anything in my past. I say dot because I think there's a dot coming up. It was just one word, like it is now. Because, of course, the company has since fixed it, which is a pattern we see in the Mandela Effect community. Where, you know, we never remember the dash growing up. And somebody in the company says, huh, that would look better without a dash. Let's change the whole name, remove the dash, and make it one word. That is what they did. The company fixed it to match our memory. So next. But growing up, all through high school, all through college, it had this dash.
It kind of looks familiar.
The dash? Look at the EX.
I don't know. I haven't seen it in, like how long. I mean,
That looks like a lightning bolt or something.
Can you zoom in on the top left one, Splatter, please? The top.
way up here.
Yeah. it's just like italicized, but the TRI is merged and the EX, look at that. Weird.
I remember the printing being very just straightforward, like the
Wait, stay here,
letters weren't even
Splatter.
different sizes like that.
I want everybody to look at the logo in the top, on the top. Turn your head sideways and look at the EX. It's a house with a big like antenna on top. It's a bit. I see a house. You see it?
Yeah. Yeah, there's
It's
the
a,
door.
a
Yeah.
helicopter house.
Helicopter house. Yep.
Yeah, with the one door. That's funny.
I'm just saying we need to pay attention to that negative space.
Negative.
Okay. So I used to carry these in my backpack. These little to-go wipes. They were great. I had them for like my my high school trip to Disney World. They were great in Disney World. Oh my God, thank gosh. So I know for a fact they weren't merged like that, and they didn't have that dash. 100%.
The X and the S weren't bigger than the other letters.
Nope. And even face wipes is all merged. All right, Spider, we can go on.
I didn't have a lot of pimples, but I did buy these once or twice.
Oh wait, actually, go back, Splatter. Go back, yeah. Zoom in on the foaming wash on the right. Because everyone, I think we switched to a circle dot now. Yeah, it's a dot in the middle.
Yeah, you can see the circle or the dot, whatever, right here, really good.
Yep, not a dash, it's a dot now.
What?
Not now, but you know what I'm saying. It went from a
Yeah.
dash to a dot. What the heck does self-activated mean? Gosh, the packaging is stupid sometimes.
Self-activating, but you just put it down and it works for itself.
That's what I'm saying. It just hops on your face and cleans it for you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Next. All right, so like I said, the company fixed it and removed the dash.
Yeah, there we go.
But I don't recall this packaging with the X swooping over to the I, merged with the E, the R and the I is STRI has been merged like this whole time.
Well, wait, when did you stop using it?
Probably around 22 to 25, somewhere in there.
Yeah, see, so the package could have changed since then, right?
It could have. Go on. All right, guys. I'm going to be asking you about Macho Musk Oil. Finally, just to make you giggle, enjoy this, LJ. Does anyone remember Macho Man Cologne? Or Macho Musk Oil?
I just remember that musk oil stunk, and everybody wore it. It was a fad in the 70s. And men wore it, women wore it, and it just stunk.
Or should I say...
I didn't like musk either because it smelled musky.
Yeah, I was never a fan of musk either, but you got to see the next slide.
It's like animal body odor.
Next slide, Splatter.
Oh yeah. I was pinning Kieran. Oh yeah, there you go. I was avoiding this channel.
Do you remember this bottle?
I don't remember that one, but there was another one that looked like two bottles having sex. And it was musk oil. And there was a male and a female.
Well, this one has a necklace.
It was more obscene than this one, but I don't remember this one.
This is sad.
It
even says macho. It's bad.
I wouldn't even be surprised if that had existed, but it didn't. I don't remember this brand at all.
Why would a man want to grab that?
No.
No, it makes no sense. I don't understand that at all. Maybe for a woman, but I could not
Well,
want to. I
I
could
just
not,
thought
you know.
I just thought it was ridiculous that that macho thing in the front is a necklace.
Yeah,
You want to wear that? Why? Why would you want to wear that?
I wear cheap cologne. Look at this.
Yes.
No, 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 no.
Uh.
That bottle, like I said, I couldn't picture any guy wanting to grab that every morning when they're after
Yeah.
shaving.
I wore Avon Sweet Honesty at this time. It very sweet, nice smelling perfume.
Is Avon still around, or are they gone?
Yeah, Avon's around. Yeah, they're not as popular, but they're still around.
They must work on online now instead of obviously not door to door.
No, they still have. I've seen videos about them. You know, but you don't make any money doing that.
Avon calling.
Avon is an MLM
Yes.
that somehow survived the MLM crackdown.
Well, I know when I was a kid, my mom and our neighbor Eileen, 2 houses up, they loved the Avon lady. You know, she would come up to Eileen's house, and my mom would be up there, and some of the other neighbor ladies, and you know, they would all sit around and buy stuff, and you know, they really enjoyed it. But that was the '60s when housewives were at home, and you know, it was a different time.
Yeah, yeah. My mother was an Avon lady.
There you go, Splatter. I'm separating it with a word so they're not running all together. There you go. Here's another weird one for you.
Oh, okay. Oh. We're gonna go to bed soon. What time is it? I mean, where is it? Wow. Kieran, leave me alone. I wish it was even softer.
Yeah, I just feel bad because, you know, I didn't get any Mandelas done this weekend because of the medicine issue.
Oh yeah.
These were good. The ones you had tonight. I didn't see these ones you showed tonight.
We still put on a good show.
Oh yeah.
They're all old. That's why. I still have more Splatter. They're short though.
I
They're all
remember
weird.
some. And I
It's
don't
because
remember others. So
they're on theme for LJ's topic. That's why I was grabbing them.
Yeah, I suggested humorous Mandelas.
Yes, and because they're weird, they could be considered humorous.
Yeah, any kind of humor. Ironic humor. You know.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta take care of Kieran here for a second.
Okay, while he's away, we need to talk about ladybugs / ladybirds, depending on where you're located.
What? Oh,
what happened?
Oh, I'm dealing with Kieran.
Is he okay?
Oh, he's fine. He just the treats are empty, and he's crying for treats, and I gotta get more.
Okay.
Nothing major.
Okay. I covered the Asian beetle imposter and the crazy colors that ladybugs can be in this reality.
Okay.
Now we just have to wait till Splatter's done, guys.
That's good timing.
Yeah. But there is a video going around TikTok that seems to be new for everyone. So I believe this could be new as in Mandela new. But before I show it to you, let me ask.
Oh, just Joe.
In your past, did ladybugs grow bubbles of toxic fluid or blood as a defense mechanism? Yes or no?
No, they were harmless and even beneficial to your garden.
Oh, berry, yeah.
Jackie?
Monster
Sorry.
bug.
What was the question? I was just reading something.
It's okay. In your past, did ladybugs grow bubbles of toxic fluid or blood as a defense mechanism?
No. No. No, I've had
Sadly,
lady
Karen.
beetles on me before. I used to love them on me. They didn't do anything. They were just crawling around
Exactly.
behind
Imagine all the
my hair.
yeah.
Sadly,
No.
Karen says no. Angels Don't Fall says, I don't know.
They
Maria
were never
says no.
scared of me. They just would crawl on your hand, and it was a fun time. They're not scared.
Yeah, they kind of tickle as they walk up your arm. Yeah. I always let them in my. I put them on my plants if they come in my house. I put them on a
Yeah, it's
leaf.
been a long time since.
Ryu says, I know it does now, but I always thought they were harmless insects. Philo says, no, but they leave yellow pheromones on my blinds.
Ew.
I don't think they're pheromones, Philo.
Never heard of that.
I think it's their blood, sweetie. Oh.
Ew. That
Pushing
black
says
line out
nope.
there. Have a look at it closer.
Lady bloods. Oh no.
Lady blood.
All right. Look at this.
Ew. There
It's
it is.
yellow. That's why I'm saying it. In my past, ladybugs were harmless, even beneficial, since they ate pests.
Yeah.
But in this reality, when threatened, they release poison fluid or blood from their joints called hemolymph. You can see them swollen on this ladybug. I've never seen that in my life.
Nope. Well.
Ew.
Go ahead, Spider.
Oh yeah. Okay. I was just looking at the clock and thinking.
It's usually yellow fluid. That's why I don't think it's pheromones, Philo. But can change color based on diet. Some people are allergic to this fluid, and if you are unfortunate enough to get it in your mouth, it will taste awful and will make your mouth numb. Listen. Oh, I miss Rodney Dangerfield. All right, next.
It was sick at all.
It is so interesting. It's coming out of its head.
What?
Yeah, look at this. It draws.
It's a little
They draw
artist.
No, but still words on the
But there's
wall.
got to be some explanation.
now. Maybe he's bleeding to death.
Help.
It's my
Poor
house
thing's dying,
now.
and she's like,
It
look,
is
he's
so
drawing.
interesting. It's coming out of its head.
Yeah, so it's confusing everyone because no one seems to have ever seen this before. Is this a new ladybug ability for you? Maybe, like I said, it got injured and it's bleeding to death. I don't know.
That's true.
But it's definitely drawing from its mouth. Okay, next.
We're coming to kill you. Get you.
Can you zoom in on the bottom right? I want to know if there's a joint that could bleed in the face. Yeah. Okay. So yes, there is a joint in the face where it could bleed, a hemolymph. So yes, it's using its joints to bleed to draw. I
said it pretty quietly.
I guess it's his head joint that's bleeding.
It was 6 hours in.
Good.
Good.
Here is a photo of a ladybug larvae. They grow a white waxy substance for protection, which is why they look that way. You can see one creating a blood bubble in response to an ant.
Here, take this treat.
Dead end, dead end, dead end,
That's weird. Never seen that.
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have never heard of ladybug toxin or seen one drawing on a surface before. Have you? Do you think this could be a new Earth ability? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And there's one more splatter.
Okay.
Except I lost it. Give me a second.
Man, lost it.
I did. I lost the accident. Closed the tab. I told you but I am sending you a picture of the Trump stakes.
I told you to drop them. Drop them, you're gonna lose them.
There you go.
You want me to
Let
share
me know when
this?
you're ready, because I'm looking. Yeah, share that. I'm looking for the folder I lost. Come on.
Oh, yeah, they get bigger.
Here are the Trump stakes on the cover of the Sharper Image.
The biggest I can make it.
Yeah, I know. It's an old picture.
Well, they're just steaks. What type of steak does it even say?
Stakes. Here, I'll try to get a better picture for you. Give me a minute. Trump Steaks was a brand of steak and other meats that was licensed by Donald Trump. The brand was launched in May 2007 and was exclusively sold through the Sharper Image and QVC. Wait, guys, are you ready for this? It was introduced May 8th, 2007 and discontinued July 2007.
I thought it said 17 on the screen.
Huh?
I thought it said 2017 on the screen.
No, it's 2000. I'm going by Google. It's 2007.
Oh.
Well, they ran out of meat.
17.
Maybe they actually ate Trump. It didn't last that long.
Wait here. I'm sending you the slogan. I'm sending you a box with different cuts on it. And I'm sending you the full size.
Take my word for it. I taste great.
Yeah, you're right. Great is on it. Of course it is. Here we go. Man, my photo album looks ridiculous right now. Frogs, Nazi swastikas, Trump steaks.
Oh yeah, look at that now. It's just fantastic, isn't it?
Those alligators just take the cake, though.
Yum. But it doesn't tell you what cut of meat it is.
There's something. Just tell me when you're ready. When it's on the screen, I can't see.
I'm on.
It's on.
Okay. And there's the Sharper Image, everyone. It was just Sharper Image for me. Never the Sharper Image.
Can't really
It's 2007 for me on Google. Next one. Jared's saying it was 2005.
What you got more? Trump steak.
The world's greatest steaks. Next.
Okay.
And there's some cuts for you.
Well, this is Angus beef. Okay, we got that much. It's a good flavor. Yeah, but oh, hey, go away.
I'm still trying to get the other folder, so just take that down.
Oh, okay. I think there's another one here. Yeah. Yeah, it's the last one here.
Actually, it's a two-parter, but they're short. That's the problem. They're it's just to make things funny and cute.
Oh, I didn't know that. That was a good movie.
Is this it?
What am I doing? Put this down?
Huh?
Take this down?
Yeah. Oh no. I mean.
Oh yeah, you couldn't find something after you dropped it.
Yeah, I found it, but now, okay, I want to do it the other way around. Hold on. All right, so it's this one. Oh,
Is Noelle
I'm in
gonna
the
get you
wrong
a
chat.
copyright strike by doing a movie or whatever she's showing here on her screen?
That's her.
Oh,
That's
okay,
Noelle.
that's just her. Okay.
So I gave you the first link, and then here's the last link. I'm putting the word last, so you don't grab that one first.
Laugh.
Yeah, so you're doing above last, and then the last one.
Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, the first one first, yeah? Yeah, of course. What is this? Okay. Going. Oh, my arm. Oh.
There we go.
Starting to hurt.
All right, guys, this one is like rated R, so if there's kids, look away.
Put him in the yard.
Rated R sea animals. Okay, next.
Oh.
Meet Aphrodite aculeata, or the sea mouse, which is actually a sea worm. So it's called a sea mouse, but it's a sea worm. That doesn't look anything like a worm.
No. Oh.
Besides being a worm, but called a mouse, this thing is special because his fur is holographic rainbow.
Look at that. Rainbow.
Not just rainbow, holographic.
Yeah. Looks trippy, that's for sure.
That
This
came
more
out
falls
of
on.
lab. That
That
thing
what?
came out of lab somewhere.
I can't hear you. Mute the video.
Oh, okay, yeah. There you go.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, LJ?
That came out of a lab somewhere.
You think?
This Dr. Moreau's Island.
Holographic wasn't like a real life thing. It was like, glitter in my past.
You think that's where those ladybugs escaped from too?
Did you say that this is R-rated?
Yeah. And not this one. It's the
How?
next one that is. It's not this one.
Well, give it a minute. It's just warming up.
I was like,
all right, we can go on.
There we go.
Oh,
Look at
blue
that.
looks cool.
Isn't that disgusting?
Does he come in flash?
Huh?
We're in a trip.
Does he come in flash?
No,
Flesh.
he does not come in flesh.
How about
But he does come in.
chartreuse?
No, he comes in holographic rainbow, silver, blue, and golden.
Okay.
Order one now.
I've never seen or heard
This
of this
looks like-
creature before. Have you?
That looks like a totally man-made thing in a lab somewhere.
Dr. Moreau's Island.
Everybody's saying flesh and laughing. Next. Some more pictures of them, the different colors.
Is that
Looks like
pink
some-
chartreuse? Or no, chartreuse. No, that yellow one could be chartreuse.
It could be, yes.
Looks like some emperor's toupee.
And then the gold one could be flash, maybe.
I mean, yes, technically it could be flesh, a sand flesh color, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was considering, like an emperor's toupee. Like, you know.
Or puce, that could be
Emperor's
puce.
New Groove.
Next.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, here
here's
we
the
go.
R-rated sea creature incoming. You have been warned.
R-rated sea creature.
Uh,
There's a big sea cucumber.
No, it's a starfish.
Trolling from the universe.
Oh my.
Oh, I've seen it.
Oh,
I've
there
seen
we
it.
go.
And this one is
I've
flesh.
already seen it.
Meet the coriaster of the granulated starfish, or the granulated starfish, also known as the doughboy starfish. And yes, your eyes are not playing tricks on you. This is not photoshopped.
I think this
There
might be a
are
little better if
so
it
many
wasn't flesh.
jokes I could think of, but I guess I can't say any of them.
You know, I think this might a little bit better if it wasn't flesh.
Yeah, it's just
I
more
mean,
trolling from the universe. The entities, the
5
justice.
women could have a meetup, you know. I mean, I don't know.
Next.
Yeah. Gross.
So some don't look as bad. Others look like they're wearing something.
Yeah, the red one.
The one on the bottom right looks like the one on the left wearing something. To be very honest, I'm shocked it wasn't named the penis starfish, because every variety looks like this, with only their spots colors changing between types.
Oh,
I don't know.
Another lab-grown organism.
There is no need for the fingers to have an opening. I don't understand.
It's trolling.
Yeah,
The creator. They were created. It's all creation. Oh, well, in your guys' view, God created it, so maybe he's got a sense of humor.
I think man created these things.
You think, well, it depends. Is there a history on it? Did they go back into the 1920s? Are there black
I'll
and
look
white
it up
photos?
in a minute.
Exactly.
Have you ever
There we go.
seen either of these before? I felt these both summed up patterns we see often in the Mandela effect community: rainbows and perversion. What will the Emmy come up with next? All right. What was it? Splatter, can you go back to the first starfish one so I can get the name again? There it is. Go back. Next. The coriaster starfish. Give me a minute.
Yeah, what year was it discovered?
Or granulated.
That was made in a lab somewhere. That's man
No,
created.
come on. It was created by the
It was
just
found
entities.
in the Indo-West Pacific region. I'm looking for a year. Year. I want a year. In 1869.
Knew it.
By
I
Carl
don't believe
Lutkin.
that. 1869. I don't think so.
I
think so.
Coriaster granulatus in 1869 by Carl Lutkin. Noelle is here twice. I'll add that one. Remove
trolling
this
by
one.
the jester entities who call people retards. Apparently, that's the funniest new one that's come out of there. They're calling people retards now.
It could be them directly, or it could be them and people working together.
Noelle,
No,
honey,
I
you gotta
think
put
I
up your
will.
profile pic or I gotta put you backstage. I don't want to get in trouble for what's on your screen. Okay, Splatter, the last link is in the back.
In the back.
Oh, look, it's a switch. Jeez, man, she's like got. She win the lottery? I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah, those things are expensive, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for us, yeah. For anyone else, it's like, oh, I can just make that back next week. No worries.
That one definitely came in Flash.
This
Yeah,
one
anyways,
is short and sweet. Make sure you go to the first slide, Splatter. It doesn't look like the first slide.
Yes. There's no arrow.
No, I was just flashing all her bling.
I like this guy. This guy. Smile.
Yeah, I think maybe one day I.
Oh, wait,
What?
Jackie. Splatter,
What?
we're not looking at it. You have to go to the first slide.
I was at the first slide. There's nothing more here.
Oh, that is the first one?
Yeah.
Oh, then stay there and wait until you're on the screen. Okay.
Am I not supposed to be talking?
Yeah, because I'm trying to talk to Splatter about the presentation.
Oh.
So
Sorry,
I have to talk. I have to talk because there's no words. I need to explain what we're looking at here. In my past, animals were not this expressive. It's a Mandela effect for me that animals can show so much emotion. Like we have happiness, confusion, fear, disgust, just emotions that animals did not display in my past.
Whatever this is.
I've had horses laugh at me. I've seen that before.
I think the bottom left is AI. But the top right is not. I know it's not because the picture's older than 2021. I don't know about the bottom left. That looks like AI to me.
Oh yeah, this one?
Well,
yeah, it looks like AI.
Do you know for sure what he's doing in the top right? He could be yawning.
He could be, but it looks like he's smiling.
I don't know. That's a possibility. I'll tell you, man. I thought these guys you meant were AI.
Yeah, they look like AI to me too. This was the beginning of AI where I didn't know I had to look for that stuff. Next. These are not AI.
It's the guy from Back to the Future, the scientist guy.
I just don't remember them being this expressive. Next.
That's funny.
Oh, I also don't remember zebras that came in brown. Do you guys remember brown zebras?
Oh, why not?
Also zebras that only have stripes on their legs.
Why are the stripes not in sync anymore? Like, what's going on with the top one? It's like the stripes are going one way and then they're going another way and then
That's why I have it there. That's not normal for me. The stripes are all off.
Yeah, that's definitely not normal.
There was
And the brown is
different animal that had just the striped legs, but it wasn't a zebra. It's a different animal.
What the hell?
I want to say that the top right one looks like it could be AI. Look at that hair. Go up to the top right.
What the hell? Oh, that's not right.
That's not right. No, I think that might be AI.
The spiked hair.
What? Do you have any?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up myself. It's look like they've been
No.
dipped in.
Whoa! Stop! Hold on, Jackie. No, Splatter, stop. They all have spiked hair. The one on the top left is spiked hair too.
Yeah.
What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look
That's
this stuff up. That's the weirdest thing, especially that little one without the stripes anywhere else. And
Well,
I'm looking
that type of hair is really,
Hold on.
it's
like
really,
since
really
when
firm
is
and
it even?
bristly, right? You can make a broom out of that stuff. It's
What's
Yeah,
going
I've
on
never.
with the neck on the one
Stop
on the
it.
bottom right? Why is his neck all
Stop
pouchy?
it, because his neck has a spiked. They have a spiked mane now.
he's droopy down here.
He's
Yeah.
No, the
droopy.
mane
His
is
neck's
the
droopy
mane
now.
is Mandela of the zebra.
That's there's
Not the
something wrong with the
mane,
neck.
his neck.
The neck.
At
Their
the
necks
bottom.
are wrong.
Hold on.
Yeah,
that
right here,
it
right?
might be because of the mane.
Yeah,
That's,
that.
What? Let me see.
What? Look at this right here.
Yeah, their necks are weird.
He's got a
Is that
hole in
all
his
of
neck.
them, or is that
Not a
one?
goiter or something.
Yeah,
Is that a
that's
goiter?
not all of them. That's him.
I'm doing a Google search.
I already
But
did
look
it.
at
I'm
that
sending
top
Splatter.
right one has it too. The top right
It looks
one
like it has
has
a little bit
smaller.
right here, right? Yeah.
Guys, there's a spotted zebra now.
But that is weird looking here. This thing.
There is a spotted zebra in Kenya.
Why not?
I'm sending you pictures, Splatter, after I get them all. But their manes are spiked now. I don't remember this. I'm going to send a drawing of a zebra too. Do you guys remember them having like a spiked mohawk?
No.
Oh my god. Even normal zebras don't look normal anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
What
They don't
the
look right.
hell? What is going on here? There's what the hell? There's like like a deep black, there's stripe, and then there's like these thinner stripes that are lighter, and just the whole thing is wrong. Anyway, I have not seen that.
Grevy's zebra is black and white, but its hair is brown. I
What in
can't.
the world is going on here?
Yeah, zebras are fully Mandelaed. I'm getting a chart of subspecies of zebras. It has the brown one on there.
The wrong way. What the hell? Oh, geez, I'm tripping out. I don't know what kind of things I smoked, but before
I do not
getting
remember
there,
a spiked mane.
is it what they have? Like they're rangers. They're what? They're rangers. They look like rangers in this photo here. What the hell? It's so weird. Is that like just dirt? Maybe I don't know.
What?
Oh, this is weird. They look so
On
weird.
Splatter, here comes the pictures. First, I'm sending you the charts, and then I'm going to send you the pictures. So we're going to look at the charts first. As soon as the frickin' pictures load.
There's
Just
got to be
watching
residue of
a
this.
spin. Jeez, about time. All right, here are the charts and a drawing. Do the drawing first. Start with the drawing.
Start with drawing.
And then I'm going to send you the pictures.
What's going on with their snouts?
There's already pictures here. Okay, what's
What
happening
the
here?
hell?
Where's it going?
Zebra's mouth. What's going on?
Guys,
Oh.
I wasn't looking at the chat. I was getting all those pictures. Yes or no? Do you remember zebras having a spiked mane that went all the way down to its tail, like a mane along its spine?
Okay.
Yes or no in the chat and panel. Jackie?
No.
Wow.
No. Okay.
Holy shitload. This is
No,
what you're
I
with this?
don't. I don't remember that at all.
I I don't
I
hear
don't.
you, Splatter.
Oh yeah, I know. I just.
You're not presenting. I can't show
I'm
anything.
getting there. I'm getting there. Give me a second. I get a battle with that thing every time.
Geek says yes. Pushton
What the
says
hell?
no. Maria said no. Jared says no.
Sharing.
Zebra's from another planet entirely.
Please remember,
Jeez.
hit thumbs up before
Oh
you
yeah.
leave. And subscribe if you haven't already. Because
Okay.
18% of you are not subscribed that are watching.
Is this where you wanted me to start here? This here thing?
Yes. So this is a drawing. Look at the mane. And if you look, there's a black strip on the back too.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. That's wrong. I don't
Their mouth
remember
is weird
a
too.
mohawk on zebras.
There's too much black going on in their mouth. No. Anyways.
Well, this is a drawing, so let's get to the charts. Next.
No, I was talking about what I saw in my Google search.
Yeah,
Every
start at
mouth.
the charts. No, you're right. Start
Okay.
next to the Trump stakes and move over.
All the way over here.
Yeah. Those are
What?
hard to see, but those are
Anyways.
all the species of zebra.
That's really
All right,
weird.
next splatter.
Yep.
There's not
So
one zebra.
there's plains zebra, mountain zebra. I didn't know there was a mountain zebra. And Grevy's zebra. I'm going to have a better close-up of it, don't worry. But they all have the mohawk. Next. All right, so there's other pictures of them. Okay, now we're going to get to the actual photos. Next.
I know. Just like that happened to me there, Rick. You said that.
Look at the mohawk mane. Look, it's like their neck is just widened and then like spiky.
Hello.
And there's brown on the snout of this black and white
Oh yeah, it's
zebra.
got a strip there. They get rust.
Look at the mane. I can't.
The little guy, he's cute.
Look at the little tuft of hair though on the front of the head. Stop it. They weren't like that. Look at this. Look at the stripe all the way down the back.
Yeah, their mouth. Look at that. That's weird.
Well,
Yeah,
That's
it's
their
a
mouth.
brown. It's got a brown patch on the nose. Stop it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
his
that's
stripes
weird.
are organized perfectly. Look at that.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Next. Look at that. Stop it. Can you make that bigger? Look at his head. Can you make the head bigger? Like zoom
I
in?
don't think so. I'll try.
Look at that, guys.
Well, I guess so.
It was
Here we
not
go.
like that. Oh my god. Well, you guys got a new Mandela tonight anyway. Next.
I guess so.
So look at this one. Black and white zebras with golden on their mane. Next.
Yeah. Cool.
That's one of the brown zebras.
He's trying to look like a tiger.
Seriously. But look at the mane. Stop it. I can't. I'm sorry. They were not like that. Not for me. This is the spotted zebra in Kenya.
Oh, it tastes good. Oh.
Spotted baby zebra.
He's cute.
And that's it. That's it with its mother.
His mother's normal.
His mother's normal.
Weird. This is the blessed
They breed
child.
with a deer or fawn or something?
We will worship this child.
That's what I was wondering. Did it mate with a deer?
Yeah, it looks like a deer. Deer.
No, that doesn't look like no deer I've ever seen. The markings are so unique, it's crazy. And it's got stripes on its legs.
Aww.
The dot pattern is something I've never seen before.
Does it keep that when it grows up?
Yeah, it's making it's news because it's no one's ever seen it before. I'm googling spotted zebra to see if there's any others.
Adult?
So I'm looking for a spotted zebra, often referred to as a polka dot zebra, is a genetic mutation. But yeah, I've got other pictures of the spotted zebra, so I'll send you a couple.
Hey, look at me.
Here's a black and white one from back in the day. It's an old photo. Someone's here. I can't get there. Hold on.
Someone's here. Someone's
Yeah.
knocking on the door.
Yeah, I got it's a beep when someone's backstage.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they sent. That's nice of them. They give you a picture of the zebra, its butt, but it's the mane I'm interested in.
Oh.
Oh, I got a baby.
Nope.
A baby
One adult.
with striped legs and a brown body and a diamond on its head.
I wish I remember when I
Give me
last
1 minute. 1 minute, Splatter. Who's backstage?
Don't know.
It's Noelle. She dropped out.
Oh.
All right, Splatter, stop sharing. I'm gonna send you new pictures. As soon as the pictures load. Spotted zebras. Okay. I'm gonna save that one, the cutie pie, for last.
Tweety pie?
No, cutie pie, I said. Saving the cutie pie for last.
That's it.
I'll send to you, yeah.
Okay.
It's 6:53 a.m.
Yeah, this is the last thing. This is the last thing.
The birds are tweeting and it's foggy out.
Oh, thank you so much. PayPal just gave me 12 cents. I'm trying to decide if I should switch to I have PayPal Business because I used to sell on eBay and they won't let me switch. They determine for you which account you get.
Are they, is this adult?
That is not, is that the first image?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
Well, maybe I went the other direction. I don't know.
You should be starting with a brown one.
Oh, this little guy? Oh, stupid thing. This one?
Yeah, that's the first one.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a better close-up of the brown one that was just born.
He's got no tail.
It doesn't look like he has a tail now. He also has like a yellowy red color on the foot. And look, he's got like a soft spiky mane. Now you should be going left, I think.
Well, yeah, let's just see what this one is first, make sure.
Yeah, so there's a more detail of spots. That's an older one.
Yeah, that's it, I think. And then this one here's the other one.
It's got a rat tail.
Yeah.
It's got a rat
Yeah, a
tail.
little rat tail. You're right. Okay, next.
Yep.
Next. Yep.
Oh.
So there's an adult.
What?
That's an old picture of an adult with like stripes that are like the spots are stripy.
Yes, wow.
The next one is a baby, but a little bit older. That was black and white, spotted.
Wow.
Next.
It's negative.
All right. I know you're looking at the butt. I want you to look at the name.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. That's weird.
We're a wind chopper. Hey, with it.
And then the last image.
Aw.
Look, he's got zebra legs. They're striped, and then he's all brown. And he's got a diamond on his forehead.
He has giant ears.
Giant ears and a white diamond on his forehead.
Aw.
Or a Superman crest, whatever you want to call it.
Getting dressed up for the beauty pageant.
So weird. Weird.
Nice.
No, it's got zebra stripes. Look at its legs, geek. It's got zebra stripes on the legs.
Yeah.
It's a genetic mutation.
It's got donkey ears. Looks like a mixture of animals.
It does look like a mixture. It could have been a zebra with a mule.
Yeah.
But it's definitely part zebra. But they're just saying it's a genetic mutation.
Just the whole head and the ears look more donkey.
Mules can't reproduce. It could have been a donkey. A mule is a horse and a donkey, but they cannot reproduce.
Broken. All right.
Yeah. All right, guys. You know what time it is? It is time for shout outs. So if you just arrived or you haven't been chatting and you want to shout out, now would be the time to speak up. It looks like everybody that I can see in chat right now, I have written down. Yeah. All right, here we go.
When Noel's showing there.
I got 60 names. Noelle's showing her own videos. They're Noelle's videos. Okay, we had Splatter 420, obviously. Jackie McGarren. LJ. Noelle. Obviously. Oh, I did not write down John Thomas. I'm writing down John Thomas right now. I'll get a double shout out. Okay. Here we go. In the studio is here. Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey. Sag Arm Mandela Effect Jose was here.
Oh yeah.
The Mind was here. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Jennifer. Supernatural Bible Changes. Pushing Button 62. Jessica S. And Pushing's been here like all night. Good job, Pushing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Schneider. PG2424. Paramarv. Laura ITC TV2. Tay. Lil Cam 51. Sean Dent. Blue Pac-Man 13. Chicago Cubby Bear was here. Red Storm. Fast Hemi. Ken Rotman. Jim DTX. Travis Joe. Ryugami Mikado. Preliminal. Cuberts. Geek. Vinny Pots and Pans. Mustard Seed of Faith. Speedy Romans was here. OA. Truth Lover. Xavier San Diego. Ryan S. FAP. Kim Ray. Go Kart Bob. Post Anything 2. Woo Riders DG, Alone, Warren, welcome to the 1500 Club, Level Plane Productions, Maria, Voy, Prove You're a Bot, Neofreak 91X, Everjosh 08, Angels Don't Fall, Ann Gaynor, Super Mario Brothers 3, Jane Doe, Kenraz, Bomber, Philo Fire, Jared Jaguar, Swan Man, Sadly Karen, Parody Mike, and John Thomas. Alex Jones is shilling vitamins, just showed up in the house.
Whoa.
Just in time for us to go. All
Hi,
right,
Alex.
guys. Yep. Which is also Parody Bear. And Jennifer Maniston. Is that also Parody Bear? Jennifer Maniston?
I don't know.
I love that. Jennifer Maniston.
Whoa.
All right, guys. That's it for us tonight.
And
If I'm feeling okay.
Sandy Diva.
What do you think?
Yeah. I hope I'm here.
Vinny Pops and Pans.
I got Vinny.
Okay.
I said Vinny Pots and Pans. If I'm feeling okay, we might do a show midweek. If not, either way, I'll give you guys an update. I'll make a post. If things go bad or good, pray for good. Thursday at 8 a.m. Eastern Time.
Ooh, that's early.
Yeah, well, earlier the better. I would prefer it be today at 8 a.m., but no.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
gotta
wait till
stay up.
Thursday, so.
Yeah, you're staying up for it, right? Yeah.
So, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I tell you all about it in the first part of last night's video. Feel free to go look. Go listen, I
Yeah,
mean.
it's a
But,
good little story. A good
so
little
yeah,
story, no.
I do appreciate any prayers for Monday at 8 a.m. Thursday at 8 a.m. That my doctor fixes, like, it stops being mean and fixes everything and puts it back the way it was, and that my medicine comes in stock, because as of right now, it is still out of stock.
Oh man.
From Wednesday.
That's nuts.
Yep. That is the government. It says out of stock. Our pharmacy team may not be able to get this prescription in stock for some time. If you still need it, connect with the pharmacy. Amazing. Well, guys, thank you for being on the panel, guys. Noelle, thank you for being here. We're going to bed. You want to say goodnight?
Yes. Can we sleep together on here, please? I'm sorry.
I can't, Noelle. I have to go feed the cat. I have things I have to do before I go to sleep. I'm sorry. You can stay here as long as we're here, though.
Wrong person hears that.
You want to say goodnight to the chat?
Good night, chat.
Night.
All right, guys. We'll see you soon. Have a great night. Thank you all for being here. And thank you again to Jackie for being here all night, LJ for being here all night, Noelle for being here most of the night, Sag Arm, The Mind, John Thomas. Who else was here? Was anyone else here on the panel tonight?
Her Majesty, Sandy Diva.
Besides me and the
And
cat
me.
and Splatter. Thank you for being on the panel tonight, guys. All right, we'll see you soon. Everybody get some rest. Have a great day. And those of you where it's getting dark, have a good night. We'll see you soon, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
the two. Smash the two. Smash the two. Turn the strap up. 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 Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on. Maybe it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?